3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest 273 here. I welcome you in this fine Thursday. Welcome to my stream. And yeah, today we're gonna be playing a custom map. And I know what you're thinking. The real OGs of the channel are like, wait, Guest, you've already played this map called Dragon Pass. And yes, that is indeed the case. However, apparently one man who keeps making maps, Ronald JC Paulus, has made a updated HotA version for this map, and it's an M size, and it's kind of like this, one of the smaller maps. I didn't want the stream today to be too long, but yeah, let me do the audio check and then I'll tell you all about many different things that have happened recently. Gotta grab my stream and make sure that everything is a-okay. Because if I don't catch these problems, if there's like issues or something now, then the people in the future are gonna be very unhappy. I know that there's quite a lot of people who like watch the streams afterwards. So, audio check 1, 2, 3. How do I sound? Gotta grab my stream and make sure that everything is a-okay. I sound a bit tired. Catch these problems. I don't know if I can fix that. I'll just sound more enthusiastic, you know? This is not like one of those things where you're at the bus stop and it's like delayed and like, you know, the people on the other side waiting for your arrival are like, can you like, you know, wait faster or something? But yeah, today is just gonna be like a custom single player scenario. A Thursday map. What's this blasphemy? Yep. And the man himself, Ron the Glove, is here. Ron, it's one of your maps. You've made too many, and now I need to like try to get through them. I'm fine having 1 or 2 or maybe 3 maps cached. But yeah, you have like 4 maps already made. It would be quite interesting at the end of the year to actually play 12 of your maps. Then you will be by far the, I guess, map maker who I've featured most on the channel, or whose work I guess I've featured most on the channel. But yeah, I'm like still a little bit tired. I had like a very exciting week, or I guess a weekend. A bunch of different days together that kind of like just blur together as one big adventure, even though you could also separate them as smaller adventures. And then I'm gonna be going away for the weekend. So wait, we are looking for, oh yeah, Dragon Pass Unlimited. So Dragon Pass was a 4-player map where you had to like capture an artifact. I also played Darkstorn and also played from the Thant perspective. And I'm kind of just I didn't check that stream, but I'm like, I wonder if I can see if I can remember something from that map. I think it was like an Armageddon's Blade map, if I'm not mistaken. And I think I don't remember if I lost it there or if I didn't lose there, like one of the AIs grabbed the artifact first, or was it like I grabbed the artifact first and then it was kind of like an anticlimactic victory because we didn't get the fight. But yeah, now the dragons have been slightly changed, you know, the rampart and dungeon dragons are easier to build. I know we had a dungeon stream last week, but I kind of really enjoyed that one, the long road with Gunnar. So yeah, I was like, I don't mind playing dungeon 2 times in a row. If I check my own little screenshot, which I use as a point of reference, yeah, we took sulfur as the starting resource, starting with nothing except a bit of sulfur. Always love to see it. Yeah, you have decided to venture out into the world. The only thing that stands between you and the other 7 emperors is something called a Dragon Pass. Oh wait, 2 of them. This is an original 3DO map updated with HotA material, updated by Ronald Paulus on the 5th, 30th, 2026. Oh, and yeah, I didn't check if you have like a newer version of the map or not. I do think it's interesting as an idea, as a concept, to update like the older maps with HotA content. And yeah, I'll see if this one is like a quality update. I do imagine it is, and yeah, this is a free-for-all. No, like, shenanigans if you suddenly play, like, purple. If there's, like, in a team with somebody else. Currently working, check in when I can. Yeah, no worries, Ron. The stream's not gonna go anywhere, it's not gonna be hidden after the stream. Imagine that. That would be kind of... I mean, maybe there would be reasons to do it, if, like, a personal information gets leaked or something. But yeah, I guess just jump into it. I'm, like, still overwhelmed by different feelings from the week, and I kind of need to decompose. I think this Thursday is basically the only day when I can stream a little bit. So yeah, I just wanted to get that one weekly stream in. And I think starting from next week, I guess I'm going to be probably once again streaming on Saturdays, maybe Sundays, maybe Fridays, you know, kind of the weekend. You have one quaint little town. This is not enough to satisfy your ego. Darkstorn with a big ego. His ego is shooting out of his eyes and out of his horns, as you can see. You have decided to explore and conquer. Your scouts tell you that you have two directions that you can go. First, defeat the creatures that guard your tent and exit your empire into Dragon Pass, or second, defeat Rust Dragons and enter your neighbor's empire and conquer him. Which will you choose? Well, if it's Rust Dragons, they're kind of like a tier 8 creature. And I don't have Sea Dogs plus Tactics, and I don't have Mighty Gorgons because we're not playing Fortress, so I think we're gonna actually enter into the Dragon Pass. I do remember, actually, maybe I was the first one to go into the Dragon Pass, and like we did some Dragon Utopias. Any more map lore? No. This is already new. What is this? A punch of water? Like, I guess it's like a lake or a puddle, depending on what you want to call it. Dungeon, of course, one of the towns without a shipyard. Oh, and no artifact merchant. What is this? I want it to be rich. And I guess in a typical Ronald Paulus type map, we're starting with some extra troops in the town. He does respect the 200 players for some reason. And Darkstorn, of course, starts with the stone skin, and his lore was something like: Darkstorn challenged his way through the ranks of warriors of Nion, secretly using magic to ensure he won each battle. Once in a position of power, he finally revealed his true powers. None have challenged him since. Man put the volume on 0, cast stone skin so nobody would hear. They somehow missed the fact that the creature count was green. Or I guess, you know what I'm talking about, the creature count in battle. That they had buffs, and then he won, and then he was like, oh, I'm using magic. No clue how they missed that. He wasn't fighting any Eagle-Eye heroes, I assume. Ooh, and Jedi could be a really good secondary hero, and Arlach could also be a very good secondary hero with his ballista. After a generous tip, the barkeeper whispers, mission huts in Dragon Pass will offer the spell scrolls of Armageddon, Implosion, and Town Portal if you are willing to trade. This barkeeper is like getting all the best rumors. This is like quite the thing. I'm always laughing at the fact that there's like this one orc in the tavern picture just kind of chilling. I know that the game is from 1999, but one thing that would be interesting is if the towns had different taverns. Like inside of the tavern, for example, this would be like, I guess like maybe the Stronghold Tavern. Little video, because it has like an orc maybe in it, or maybe like a castle tavern. But yeah, don't think we're gonna be getting any new cutscenes, and I think we should just march. I already checked that. Yeah, I checked that. So I guess we will be going to the campfire, or maybe here. I guess we need to just explore a little bit. Darkstorn is quite good in Horn of the Abyss, at least the latest versions, because learning gives you extra levels. So with one fight, he's just gonna be level 2. And then if we level up into learning, he's going to be level 3. So yeah. So just go here. We don't have to make a choice yet. Tier 5 and Tier 6 creatures. I kind of want to go here because of the mine. But also the campfire is just looking at me. Very juicily. Oh, some Corsairs protecting that. I wonder if their sawmill is on the right side and the orbit is on the left side or not. I'm going to assume that that is the case. There's a magic well here. A shrine could give us a spell. I think we'll just take this little gold pile. And I wonder if this would be pretty doable maybe on Arlach. I think we would take some damage from halflings. We do have the stone skin. They could also have the upgraded guys. This is not the dungeon terrain, so I mean, yeah. If I stone skin the beholders, they're just gonna shoot the other two creatures, which are too slow to like act. If I stone skin the troglodytes and like defend with the harpies, they're gonna shoot the beholders. So don't want to fight these. I do like the gazebo. I guess I'll just go to the. Do we take the risk and try to go to the right side? I mean, wood is more useful for every town. I guess we will. Cool. I think this is gonna be guarded. The gold bag. I mean, this is a Ronald. Paulus map. It's probably gonna ask you to pay something for the gold bag. That's gonna be the assumption that I work with. And then I guess we will just flag this on now. Then another great question is, do we go down here maybe? I wonder if joiners are enabled, like if we have diplomacy or not. We could grab the wood, 2 gold piles, get a second hero out to grab the chest. Don't have pathfinding, don't know what this spell is. Could build a marketplace. Are we gonna get a bunch of money? We do see like... We should also check the gold bag just in case it's actually for free, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Yeah, we have a lot of gold sources here. I'm just gonna build a marketplace. I think it's gonna be a decent little investment, and that's my turn 1. And actually, let's check. Mutare Drake, so we're not the only dungeon. Septian. 2 strongholds. A castle, a fortress, and a cove. So, because a fortress exists, there's gonna be some mighty gorgons. And because the cove exists, there might be some sea dogs. So they might be breaking through to their closest neighbors with those creatures. Mutare Drake, pretty interesting. Would be cool if we can snatch. Actually, yeah, Mutare Drake would have been... I don't think we could start with Mutare Drake in the selection, in the hero selection. That would be very, very cool to play like Dragon Pass with actual hero that can have a bonus to the dragons. I should have actually left like a harpy behind now that I think about it. Anyway, probably still want to take this wood pile. Pretend that's like a big one. 900, 700, and yeah, I guess we would have to go to this chest if we want to progress through here. And I guess we will want to progress through here. I want to finally get like a level on Darkstorn. How far can we reach? Not too far. I mean, I guess this. Would we be fine with him getting hit? Maybe we can do something like this. I guess this one will just stay here. Could have stone skinned, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh, yeah, wait, hold up. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I guess might as well. Should have maybe done a turn 1, but... Okay, lost some crocodiles, but all in all, a decent fight. So, tactics. Tactics could be good against all sorts of dragons because we can space out our shooters. We could also give the army to a secondary might hero for like a single battle. Ooh, hey Swift Cocotte. War and history in Serbian. Haven't seen you in a very long time. What have you been up to in this summertime? And yeah, Swift, I'm not gonna be here on the weekend. And I guess, yeah, I had a very exciting week. Oh yeah, I didn't even start telling you guys about that one. I watched, with a friend of mine, or I guess a couple of friends now, we watched The Odyssey, the new movie that came out. The trailers were like, you know, it made it look so the movie wouldn't be that good, but honestly, I think they used like the worst footage of the movie in the trailers on purpose, just because, I don't know, maybe it was like a statement by Christopher Nolan. I think he was the director. But actually the movie was really, really good. It was like 2 hours and 40 minutes, and it felt like an hour and 30 minutes. It was like really, really good. I think actually we're gonna indulge in this. I kind of want Darkstorn to be the main hero, and I said I'm growing on tactics like it's like... I think it's really good now. 2,000 gold for defeating these nomads. Okay, we can buy a second hero. I think we might even get Arlach, or maybe we just get Jedi and he's just like looting on this side. And then we can maybe afford another hero on this side. And then Arlach, maybe he can just do this fight, check if what's needed for this gold bag, because like 100% this is like, oh, it's guarded by a billion fairy dragons or whatever, or it's like, oh, you need to pay 5,000 gold to get the random artifact. I've played the Ronald Paulus map before. I know it happens here in these type of maps. And yeah, Jadeite is one hero that we will want to level up. So we will want him on the gazebo and we will want him on the Battle Scholar Academy, which is a really cool building. Kind of like that one as well, especially for dungeon heroes. Kind of like to roll into estates. So Devil is like, this is like a very big guardian for a windmill. Oh, I'm so happy. This pile of 25,000, yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Few fairy dragons, lots of diamond, lots of enchanters, lots of gold golems, lots of nomads, lots of sharpshooters, and lots of trolls. Thank you for being a scam of a gold pile. We will go here. Take this ore, can't take this ore, and yeah, Jadeite will be exploring to the left side here. And do we flag the nomad tent or do we not flag the nomad tent? I think we should flag it just in case, because 14 nomads, 2 weeks growth of nomads is pretty strong. I don't know if there's gonna be sand. I don't really want to ruin my morale. It's not like the stat grade for my units, but still, I think we just go for this and then we check the refugee camp. And also the HotA the Magi. Are these gonna... No, these are not gonna join. So, what would be the best approach? I think actually something like this. It's kind of fine. I am good, working hard. Yeah, that's what I was guessing. I think Deemer is also working hard, is he not? Because both of you... I haven't seen both of you, like, anywhere for the past 3 months. So you guys are like in the coal mines of the industry that you're working in, I suppose. I don't want to actually have to skip this one. I feel like I'm not drunk, but I have this like effect where I'm kind of like, you know, not 100%, don't have 100% mental clarity. I guess we want to hit this and hope that it doesn't kill one of the... Okay, cool. Then this troglodyte can't reach, so maybe I'll just do this. We'll just stone skin him, and it's gonna be fine. Okay, cool. This is actually really good. Fire magic is the worst school of magic, so we will skip it whenever we get 5 ore, where the harpies have pockets full with ore, and pit lords. I think pit lords we can actually take out. Oh, and cool new texture gold mine. I think this is like the bulwark snow. Gold mine, so that's pretty interesting. So I was hoping we can play for the weekend on Sunday. Oh, by the way, we're gonna need to play. We're gonna need to start a new map so I can test my microphone for my new apartment. So I'm kind of looking for that because I want to know how I sound. I don't have the streaming software set up there at all. I want to be like actually multi-streaming once again. But yeah, I have like so many things still to do in August. I was free on weekend before and no one answered. I was so sad. Deemer is coming to Serbia tomorrow. Oh. Well, then you two guys can have a really cool weekend together, I guess. We want to build a town hall. We want to go for a blacksmith, maybe. I was kind of hoping we can pick up the gold pile. Actually, kind of forgot that we still need a town hall. This is a random artifact, 100%. I guess we just roll into the next. Well, is this could also be an artifact. This, I should never assume that it's gold. I made the cautionary meme that the chest gives the hero a useless treasure class artifact. I should take my own caution seriously. So, what is this? Small chest that's gonna be gold. Okay, do we take this, or I guess it's like here to just waste. No one else is gonna go here anyway, except the opponent to steal away my mine. Sand, nomads could be useful to explore that. Jadeite. We don't have a town with a first aid, but honestly, a resurrection hero with first aid is pretty cool. His guys have more health, and then he's like resurrecting them. So it's like, you know, he synergizes with himself in that sense. This is a bit sad, and then this is a bit sad. I guess we'll go for the free pick up... we cannot see the quantity of troops here. We do see gold chest here. I guess, yeah, we'll just take that. Arlach could be, like, ballisting through here. And then going to this side and ballisting through here. And ballisting through these boars as well. I want to see what's in this refugee camp as well. And also I want to see the HotA the Magi. A lot of different things we want to see. Oh, this is blocked off by a shrub. So I think we do have to spend, like, a turn here. Yeah, and we also need both of these resources for the Evil Eyes. For the dwelling. Or the Beholder dwelling. So, this is the Dragon Pass number 1, and this is the Dragon Pass number 2. We are on the overworld, and this is the underworld. Okay, cool. So, these are indeed dragons. No idea why dragons would be defending a cannon yard, but sure. Boar riders. What are they doing? Guarding? I guess the guarding, like. So nobody can just, like, pass through and steal all the secondary heroes. With no army, could just, like, pass through and take everything. Fairies are very annoying to deal with. Okay, and what about the underground? Red dragons hiding behind a pile. This is, like, very well hidden. Some goats. Not sure what they're doing. Okay, ring. This ring is interesting because... Oh, actually scrolls. I feel like the underground has more... Oh, actually, we do also have scrolls. But we don't know what spells those are. Those could be spells that are available for everybody, like maybe clone or like frenzy or something silly. So, I know that we don't have pathfinding, we'll do this. Nymphs, that's not what I want to see. So, I could buy some nymphs just to have... Just to have like some 1 stacks that are faster, but then we lose the ability to morale and beholders. We could also go get a town hall. There are a couple of piles. I think this fight we can do 100% with the army we have here. Even if we don't have anything. Just because Darkstorn is pretty cool. I think, yeah, we're not going to buy the nymphs. Just going to go here. And then we will have 1,000 gold income. So we're just waiting on Darkstorn. Yeah, or if I can buy Arlach and he can blast through this. I don't think he would be able to blast. Maybe he would be able to blast through the... Okay, I'm gonna be doing the slightly more risky thing. We're gonna be buying Arlach. He has these units, these like extra units. He needs to do this. We're not gonna be building anything in town. We're gonna grab the troglodytes. That's perfectly. It's 100. So we have a very strong... We're gonna have a level 2 ballista guy. And in fact... Oop, well, didn't mean to. It's gonna misclick. Let's just still take the Demon's Horseshoe. Because, mismoraling. I think we can do the raids and then we'll have 2 chests after that. That will be his destiny, to go and bully these halflings. Creatures rise up to aid your cause. Is it gonna be 4 troglodytes and 4 harpies? I wonder if it's also gonna be 4 evil eyes and 4 medusas. Last time that I played this map, it was before I released it. I thought I was doing well until I ran into a hero that found all the pieces for the elixir that like came with me with the Zors with 1250 hit points. He can have more with the what is the thing called? The first aid tent. Ooh, Arlach. What have you done? I needed your double shooting ballista, but now you're just gonna be an estates hero for life. I think actually this is really fine, because the harpies get the like, morale and fly forward. I think we will... Should be pretty decent. Result, however, maybe we can do better. I wonder if we should actually be moving forward, maybe. Maybe could have taken the auto. I think we have to like risk this. They're gonna shoot the 3 of them. I'm sure this one is not gonna be here. Sure. This one's gonna get like smacked. Yeah, this one's gonna kind of like get smacked no matter what. Kind of go here. Kind of go here. Should maybe. Ooh, not good. Not good. I think it's already worse than auto. I think we will smack this guy. Yeah, actually quite a bit worse than HotA. Not sure how the HotA got such a good result. Maybe should just take it next time. So, Jedi. I mean, kind of puts like a little bit of a teleport. Port of the Tele. Tele of the portation. Okay, there is angels guarding this, not dragons. Very interesting. We'll just fight the pit lords. We should just start with the Darkstorn. I think this guy's gonna go and slap one of the troglodytes, and then the second one is gonna go and slap the big stack. No, that did not happen. Very interesting. However, I think we will slap the 3 stack. And then they didn't summon. Aha, they wanted to block the shooter. You fools. And then I think we'll try to high roll. Okay, cool. 2 crystals. Do we just take the gold mine? Do we take the immediate gold? I think the gold mine. And this. Gold mine, 1000 gold, and the next turn is gonna be fine. We're gonna take 2 of these, and then we'll go fight the mechanics, I guess. We don't have any gold for this turn in that case. I mean, these helps over here. Can we actually beat these if we have a few extra stacks? They would be approaching to us. Can we buy like exactly 3 more? Yeah, we can buy exactly 3 more. So I do think we can actually beat this, and I think we should try. We should attempt this, at the very least. Could be a bad idea, but I believe in Arlach. 9 and 4. This is like such a good HotA, we're just gonna not even question it. So Arlach is indeed doing great stuff. I guess he can go back, and I think there's no need to like hold the Jedi here at the moment. But the Jedi, well, maybe Arlach could move aside. Jedi can give him the creatures, so Jedi can take these. Arlach can keep on. I don't think there's like the passageway through here. Like this heck is probably blocked off. So yeah, this mine we can't really see. We kind of just had 2 directions where to go, and we've chosen a path. And once again, we can't afford anything in the town, which is pretty sad. Not building up the town in week 1 feels very bad. However, everything else feels decent. So, Darkstorn will take these 2 gold piles. The Restoration of Wrathia mapmakers had this thing where sometimes you would be like attacked for taking a random pile. I'm very glad that everybody universally, all the everyone from the Heroes 3 player base agrees that's such a scam and like a universally hated thing that nobody's doing it. Like this. So, we have enough for a town hall, which we are building. Mr. Haste, the Battle Mage, and Fiona. Princess Fiona. If we had an estate switch, I'd be buying her out, but I don't think it will be. Definitely need a bunch of like... Oh, maybe he could have taken. Arlach, you could get a double shooting ballista. But then again, we also need more gold for like the next tier of building, or also the next batch of creatures. So, okay, here you can also have that. Since you're carrying the artifacts already, you might as well keep carrying them. Okay, this fight might be a little bit tricky. Actually, hold up. I kind of need to like just bait them in, right? Yeah. I guess we shoot the one, the big brother, who's a little bit faster than everybody else. And then... not sure. Do we have... yeah, we do have an accurate shot in there, cool. Maybe we can do something like this, and this one just defends. Yeah, this one defends, and it's like perfectly in the accurate shot. Okay. Ballista didn't say that it could kill, but it killed one. I don't think they're... yeah, they don't seem to be interested in following the harpies anymore. A bit of a shame. Maybe we can convince them to go for like a nice harpy themed snack. Practicing kiting never hurt anybody. Besides the units that we failed to kite back. One. We missed that accurate shot, but this is kind of fine. Can go here. I can feel I'm playing like super slowly. Don't mind the one guy being. That's what I actually can do. Something like this. I guess we're not going to be getting an accurate shot here. Oh, we might have. Not important. Not that good. Hold up, wait. We should have, yeah, we should have enough ammo for everything. Nice and steady does the thing. Could have actually maybe left one harpy, so he's like deleting himself. Look at that, I just get rid of him, finally. Is this one harpy like... Maybe this one harpy is like kind of stuck here. Ooh. Don't really want hit by a 2-stack. I guess what we can do. Didn't quite work out. Ooh. How did that not kill? Tiny skirmishes, the heart and essence of heroes 3. It's been taking like a very long time. Oh, the beholders ran out of shot. Their eye got tired. They need some like eye pills. Their eye dried out. I don't know why, but that's so funny to me. But yeah, stone golems. Once you know kind of roughly how to kite, you can basically do these fights like stone golems without any casualties. I think we're just gonna like wait one more turn. Then here, then I think this guy can basically kind of roll him down. Casualties, okay. And then we just need to not attack before the next round. So here, this guy can't reach, everybody defends, and then just like, finish him off. Cool. This would scale decently with the ballista, making the ballista stronger, but we're doing different things here. So we could actually get a bit of treasure for Arlach. I think it's day 5, so we're gonna get unluck. Yeah, that's exactly correct. However, oh, and this is like completely blocked off, and also the dendroids are not. Well, we could do the dendroids once again if we maybe get. You know what? I'm gonna take this. Please give me double shooting ballista. Damn you, game. Can't do these 100 troglodytes. Might be able to do these, but we can unlock, and they can also morale, so it's like yucky. I guess what we do is this. Here we will take the army, so you're less slow. We'll take that pile of wood. Arlach will be heading down here, and then I think Arlach will be ballisting, as I said, ballisting these boars. And then Darkstorn has been patiently waiting for this, for an eon, for this day to finally go to him. Do we take these? I think actually maybe we will check the Trapper's Lodge on the way back, just in case it has snow creatures. I could leave like this army here. A new week should roll around. We should have enough to beat these 2 creatures, maybe even 3. Those three creatures, and if we have like kobolds or gremlins, we could walk on snow smoothly. But for now, we will fight here. Oh, there's more gold. That's pretty cool. Kind of hate... I hate fighting engineers because I kind of don't know how to... Well, what's the proper positioning? Maybe actually... Am I crazy for this? Let's just block like he... Actually, going down south here could be somewhat decent. Ooh! Emerald, I don't mind it too much, because it's turn 1. Like a turn 1 morale. You can kind of punish that. Okay, then, this guy... Just do this, do this. Oh, and then they can reach. Oof. Well, sure. Somewhat decent. Somewhat decent fight. We would need to fight these Nixes. I don't think we're equipped to fight these Nixes. And yeah, I was kind of hoping we could check with somebody what is in the shrine, but we're like very far away. So, that's gonna be the day 5 of our beautiful kingdom. Aha, blue exists. A plot twist, to be sure. Blue is not my neighbor. Tamika has some Yetis joining, some boars joining apparently. So yeah, I think diplomacy is actually in full effect in this map. Day 6 unluck as well? What kind of a discrimination is that? Found that unfortunate, but very unfortunate. That's one of the things I dislike actually. This thing is just like such a troll. I'm giving you unluck. What we could be doing the Black Tower if we have some more troglodytes. So Jedi to Jedi. Jedi could actually explore for us over here. Darkstorn. I think Darkstorn is gonna take an extra knowledge. And then since it's day 6, we kind of have to think a little bit about what we build. Build advice would be good, then extra few evil eyes, or I guess we could build into the Mage Guild. I do think this is just fine. Beholders and evil eyes are basically your early game power stack as the dungeon. Also harpies sometimes, but that's like, I guess if you get Lordley, it's more guaranteed. So, as I did say, let's do this. Snowbound Lodge, you meet several creatures awaiting in the blizzard. I want to take them, but not in this turn. So we'll take them in the next turn, we'll deposit this in the gold mine, we'll go to the refugee camp, and then these creatures will just be like here in the gold mine. And when we're going to be fighting with the angels, we will, or these nixes, we will just take them extra. If we actually did these 2 creatures, we would be getting 2 extra gold piles. Just kind of interesting shadow then. We still have a shadow next to the town, so it's thematic. Okay, we can spy on the Teal player. Saurug also has boars, has leprechauns, has nomads. I feel like everybody kind of has the neutral creatures. For some reason, Ron really likes the neutral creatures in his maps. I see they gave you the highest level outdoor dwelling possible in that labyrinth on the water. The ones on land only go up to level 3. Is it the highest level? Because I'm pretty sure in the thumbnail picture we had like a manticore lair. Yeah, we have a manticore lair in the thumbnail picture. Okay. We're gonna have like 4 little guys mining gold here. And yeah. Yeah, as I said, I'm actually gonna leave one of them here just because it's like, maybe somebody needs Cobalt. They're 3 speed 3, so that's like very unappealing. However, actually, hold up, I wonder if this is like better movement point wise. They're going smoothly here. And yeah, this is, as I said, not gonna be available. Then maybe. Well, we can't do this. I guess maybe you have to go through here. I wonder what the Archangels want. I wonder where the rust, maybe rust dragons are like here in the middle of the zone. Sure thing. Jedi, with his resurrection, is chilling around. These boars should be fine. I don't want to lose the beholder so we can help it. Boar brothers. I guess we will kind of still defend here. Kind of interesting. Oh, this is like blocked off completely. Holy hell, what is this terrain? This terrain is something interesting indeed. Cool. We don't do that. I guess we can take the retaliation of 2-stack and still withstand. Now this guy's going back. I kind of want to do that. Which you can reach. It's a bit sad, but maybe not the worst thing ever. Unlock here. Well, this guy's gonna get this one harpy. I guess this troglodyte can finish him off. Guess we'll give him another 1-stack. Guess we'll do this. Yeah, ballista unlocking is like actually pretty brutal. 2000 extra gold. Can grab this on day 7. Don't think we would need... Oh, unless we fight these. Wonder if the boar riders are needed for something. Do we need the morale more or do we need the 1-stacks more? We can have like... Stack is actually pretty healthy. Is it good though against like Wyvern Monarchs? If you had somebody with the leadership, I could tell you. So, what do we want? More troglodytes. Troglodytes are kind of decent against like a dragon here. They're decent in this fight. In these fights they don't do well. In this devil, well, devil's not really. Because the troglodytes, they need to be like sponging the damage for the shooters, so the shooters are left. I think actually, I don't usually like Medusas because they have 4 shots. But we have a lot of wood, so we can upgrade them to have 8 shots. And I think that's gonna be like good enough, you know? Good enough. I guess like usually they pop off on like week 3, even if you build them on week 1. And I do think we're just gonna be taking all of these. So we're gonna be doing something like this actually. This. Fountain of Youth. I guess we're taking this because we are on Arlach Overlord. I don't know why that's funny. I wanted to see what terrain are we standing on. Is that like still qualified as dirt or not? But I guess maybe it is. I never know on the edge tiles if it's like which terrain is qualified as. I guess we can just keep shooting the straight shot here. I wonder if we could and we should. Maybe we should hit here. And block off like here. Block off like this. 2 to 3. We'd lose 1 piggy. Unless we high roll like Gigi Piggy. Still went for the 1. 2000 gold. I think we don't take this one. And... Ooh. Oasis. The hut here. I am researching a way to turn base metals into gold. Short for my workshop. Give you 50 leprechauns for 2000 gold. I think we should. Because we would see what the next mission is. And this is like a very big power stack which enables us to clear things. Distant land, fallen on hard times, 10 satyrs. I would give you 3 fairy dragons. Huh. Grandals we could kind of do. Now with the neutral creatures, we kind of have like... Actually, maybe... Split these. We would need faster creatures. Maybe we can upgrade into Harpy Hags and just like fly forward. Then the question is, do we leave this for someone else or not? I think Arlach with his army... Yeah, I think he's gonna go for this Scholar. He's gonna clear these Beholders, or Bewilders rather. We're gonna clear these Wyverns with this army, because the 50 Leprechauns we have to just use them. And this fight is gonna clear the fight, like, passage on both sides. Jedi is just gonna bring the, or I guess maybe a new hero is gonna be bought out here. Gonna go here. Jedi is gonna follow, pick up the gold piles behind him. Or maybe actually Jedi could like follow by these piggies. Anyway, we're gonna meet up with Arlach. And, yeah. Pick up the gold piles. We're gonna be very rich. We're gonna be able to afford everything. Because of those gold piles. Your scouts tell you the Dimension Door and Fly are not available on this map. Town Portal, Armageddon, and Implosion are only available with scrolls as rewards through mission huts. A scholar would probably be very helpful on this map. There are 8 players and 8 towns. You know what that means. If you have 2 towns, someone else is on borrowed time. Guard your town with your life. Okay, very unusual for... Actually, that is actually usual for Ronald's maps to not have many... Ooh, Lorelei. We got the jackpot 777. Actually, 777. Could actually even buy this like Scorpicores to like fly and block creatures. Anyway, what do we do? I think we check out whites. Whites are not interesting. 14 nomads are not interesting. Well, they could be interesting to like walk on here. We should and could have at least one. So, as I did say, we did get the jackpot Lorelei. I think we definitely buy her out. Then the question is, do we buy... I think maybe we just buy the Harpy upgrade. It's gonna be like more of a jackpot in that case. Maybe we just get like a bigger stack of those. Okay, I think we definitely need at least 1 nomad, probably even 2, but like, let's get 2. 2 nomads, so then Darkstorn was a bit slowed a little bit down. He can check this, he can go for the magic well refill. Actually interesting that these guys don't want to fight you on the magic well. They don't care about you being that close to them. Definitely go here. What do we want? I think we actually want more. I mean, this is like a really just good stack. Especially in Lorelei, but I think these guys are going to be more useful because they can shoot on long distance. Kinda, yeah, let's just buy out everything. So let's make, once again, Lorelei fast. I guess she could even stay here and try to like reinforce us in the next day. Then these boars we didn't buy out, as I thought we would. And then yeah, we're kind of like a little bit too short. Lorelei is reaching this, which is pretty good, especially with the Fountain of Youth. And then Arlach, I think he is just gonna be fine. Earth magic. This would have been so good for... I mean, that would have been so good for Darkstorn, I kind of regret not. But yeah, we didn't know. I mean, I guess Arlach is just a secondary hero. We'll just get wisdom for him eventually. And then he'll be like one of the people with Town Portal. Or I guess one of the troglodytes with Town Portal. Don't want to discriminate my troglodyte homies. How do we split this though? I mean, probably these here, maybe 1 stack. It's just like buffing everything at every single turn. That would be kind of decent, right? This can reach, this can reach. I think. Ooh! I actually procced it. That's very cool. I want to do this, and I'm kind of not fine with that though. So I think that this home, yeah, this homie is just like a destroyer of worlds. Then Troglodyte's taking the hit. I guess sure. 1-on-1. And I guess Arlach is gonna be a secondary hero, so I might as well take the stats as well. Okay, that's good. And then he will be able to do this Black Tower as well. He might actually... Well, no, Angels are like very difficult. Even if it's just 4 of them. 4 Angels, 50 Leprechauns, 50 Troglodytes, like 50 Harpies. If the Ballista would be like double shooting, maybe. Maybe we could do it. Maybe the Ballista will be double shooting. I mean, we definitely need to go here with Arlach. I think Arlach will take the Black Tower and go to this direction. And then Darkstorn will actually walk here and like get the power-ups. Ooh, I do exist. Sup, guys? Whites in refugee camp is some Dante the Inferno stuff. I have not read that. I have not listened to it in an audiobook form either. But I did have a bunch of gold, so I assume it's something to do with greed. So what is this gold back? Yeah, several Archangels, Titans, Gold Dragons, Ancient Behemoths, Phoenixes, Juggernauts, and Horde of Enchanters. I'm surprised it's not guarded by Zord Dragons, Mega Dragons from Heroes 4, like, that there is not an effect that in Armageddon is cast 3 times at the start of every round on top of it, and that they don't also have Elixir of the Life on neutral creatures. Kind of that's what I would expect from Ronald Paulus map. Okay, slow. Okay, so are we gonna be getting some gold in this turn? Are we? Are we gonna be, or no, are we not gonna be getting some gold? Okay, Arlach is gonna step back here. These 2 piles we're gonna take with Jedi, I think. So I'm gonna be hoping we get enough for a blacksmith, and I'm just gonna commit to having like the biggest army possible in the universe at the moment. So no boars. No boars. Lorelei exchanges the units. Jedi takes this. Of course we need to like 600, 800. This is still, I think this is a better look end location. We'll take that. We'll go for that afterwards. We'll do this. Then, thank you for the reinforcements, Jedi. I could leave you with... I think this is decent as it's a retaliation taker. I don't want to slow down my secondary heroes for no good reason. Arlach's still bookless though. Does not understand the privilege of reading. Oh wait, I should have buffed up the cannon with the luck. 100%. I still think we will kind of do that. I think we will do this. Oh, I should have left that 1 hex. Oh no. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh no, pretty big mistake at that. Okay, they're focusing those, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Kind of would be like, we would need a high roll. I think we will just take the hit here. This will hit here. Okay, this would have enabled the high roll, so it doesn't matter. And then that. Not the cleanest. Once again, we're being offered archery, which would be good for a ballista, but since he rolled earth magic, I do think it's not that optimal. I mean, kinda sure. And yeah, we have enough for a blacksmith. We'll be smithing those ballistas out. Boragus, screaming in the tavern, please take me. Please buy me out from the tavern. It's suffering in here. In the void, not existing really. He wishes to be born into this world, but no, we will not buy him out. He does not have the secondary skills that I seek. Okay, fine. I guess we buy out the Mage Guild, right? In this turn. I feel like that would be really good. So Jedi is going to do this. Death Ripple. Conjuring. Do this. Okay, can't reach these resources, but he'll be able to do that very soon. Death Ripple will be once again an interesting thing. Actually with the wraiths, but no, all of these... nah, they're too fast, they will just destroy us. They shoot twice if the morale does shoot 4 times, so that's too nasty to deal with. So then, Hold on. Oh wait, we should have like... Okay. Do this, do this. Ballista's happy. Do this. This is our native terrain, imagine that. That's right. Enjoy being bullied on my native terrain. Then do we hit here? I think we can. Just do this. We suck a little bit, but I think it's fine. Okay, crystal production. So basically Sepinroth in a mine form. For secret hideout, for sure. Okay, we can do that. I do think this is the Mage Guild turn because I want to see what is in my Mage Guild. I want the Magic Arrow. Oh, and we can research. Okay, Magic Arrow, Shield. We have Slow, so we actually have like basically all the good spells. Maybe like getting a Bless instead of the Bloodlust would kind of be like a thing. Oh, my thing glitched out. Huh? Heroes 3, what is this? Okay, now... What kind of a bug was that? Did you guys see that? I'm actually gonna be seeing it very, very soon on my own stream. What kind of a messed up bug was that? I can't replicate it, can I? And here, yeah, you can definitely see it on the stream. Some ghost, like, essence. Very curious indeed. So I guess we walk around, or I guess we can walk around with speed 9 creatures, sure. But then again, this man needs to go here. So maybe he'll just take one of these. And then here's not blocking Lorelei's path. No, he is not. And Lorelei will just go here. So we can also bully the devils a little bit. And yeah, I feel like that's gonna be fine enough. Just go here, get the stat boost. We could Magic Arrow. Yeah, we had some options, we didn't choose to do them. The evasions would be cool if we had like an actual hero with Scholar. If the people pay tribute to aid your cause, very generous people. Dungeon, not really known for its generosity, but sure. Not gonna complain about that. So, Jedi to Jedi. This. Though, do not have the... What is it called? Begin the side. I think we... Okay, well, the green dragon shouldn't be able to reach us. Turn 1, right? Yeah, the green dragon isn't able to reach us. So, what we do is this. Gonna spread these out a little bit. If this guy gets attacked, then fine. Harpies get attacked. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, they just ate my troglodytes. Oh, I should have buffed up. Okay, well, Boots of Speed. Boots of Speed is a very juicy artifact. Do we actually go for the Devil Fighter? Is that like a bit too ambitious at the moment? We could get more boars. And we could also pick up the nomads. And we could pick up the extra harpies here. Actually, hold up, Lorna. Your goal in life is very clear. And you can even... Ooh. Oh my. Oh my, I have some ideas now. Oh my. I mean... Is Arlach 1000 XP? Yeah, he is, but also he's very close to level... Oh, devils are... I should respect them. Because they can also have an archdevil and then we're just like mismoraling on everything. I think we go to Shadow then. We upgrade the creatures, these guys mostly. Darkstorn... I shouldn't be making him the main hero, however. I do think there's also some merit at the moment in leveling Arlach. Darkstorm will pop off because of the learning, no matter what. So don't you worry. He might not be like the most appealing hero at this very moment, but he will be in a moment. For that as well. I guess once we unlock the gazebo, people will be showing their true potential. I guess we could fight these diamond golems for the level up, just in case it's like estates for 250 extra gold. And yeah, this fight shouldn't be that difficult even with the non-upgraded troops. Then we go to Shadow, then upgrade everyone, bully these like stacks, and we can be very, very happy with what we have achieved. Happy ballista, happy life. We need to be 2 hexes closer. Just like one of them, don't care which one. And then I suppose. Oh, do this, do this. I don't really want to lose these, so I guess we'll just shuffle them back a little bit. Don't want to lose those either. Maybe you can like morale, nope. And then I guess we set these forward here. And just like lose one, but I think it's fine. So wisdom, or I think the ballista clearing is going to be very, very relevant. We can pick up the wisdom a little bit later through sulfur. And then somebody else can visit the obelisk, because Arlach has more important things to do. So probably upgrading the Pillar of Eyes, but probably also having the City Hall. Getting the Battle Scholar Academy would also be something very worthwhile. Could not be evacious, could not gonna be evacious. Oh boy, does it feel good to be back. Okay, I'm kind of getting into the rhythm of playing the game now. In the beginning of the game I was actually quite distracting. So, hold up. Oh yeah, Lorelei also wants to get like the 1 extra stat boost. I mean, sure thing, it's not like... I mean, I was thinking maybe to delete her so we can get more harpies. Harpies are kind of relevant throughout the game. It's not like they do kind of fall off a little bit. But all on average, overall they're like a really strong creature through the majority of the game. So Jedi doesn't need the stats. Jedi can maybe even on the ship. So Arlach, we go here, we upgrade the harpies. We will leave 1 sister behind just to make them fast. So Battle Scholar Academy or Pillar of Eyes. I mean, sure. Actually, we can buy out. And actually, we're probably not going to be buying the Evacious, are we? Never say never. Oh, somebody followed or subscribed or did the thing. Always shocks me. I have been like sitting on the task to like change these follow notifications, etc. I wanted to make them be Hero 3 sounds, so they kind of scare me less. So it's just like, oh wait, we picked up another gold pile, or there's like another chest or something, and it's just, oh, it's another somebody else who's like following. It's I can't read the name. I think it's Turtle. We were unlucky to have his name over the green background of the Highlands, so I guess we will never know. Okay, got sidetracked there for a little bit. I mean, yeah, this is like a shortcut to clone, but like, what if we just never roll into the guy who gets, what if we never roll into a hero who has Scholar, you know? Oh, actually, hold a book. Have a book, please. Be educated. And maybe now, like, we don't need the Bloodlust. Bless would be, like, really cool to get. We have slow at home, outside of home, so I guess. Protection from fire would be really good with Armageddon. You can like kind of you know, in a longer battle, if you don't mind losing some troops. So which one of these two are we going to be fighting in this battle is a great question. And actually, hold up, I feel that we need to slightly reposition the troops here. I think also this would be fine. So Arlach, Arlach, Arlach. Finally time to engage the Corsairs just because you have the thing. And actually, hold up. 3 extra speed. Yeah, 3 extra speed doesn't do much in this battle. Blast him. I don't want to be in the big stack. Okay, bro was like, I want to shoot twice. And then he shot twice. So, not ideal. Okay, then, well, we don't need to spend the other. And then, okay, 3, 4. For a little bit of XP. I want to go to the gazebo. Then do we want to actually fight the angels, maybe? We do have the bullet. I think actually we might be able to fight at the Nexus. They are pretty tanky, but we do have like range damage output, especially with artillery, especially if we get another level up. These guys, once again, we don't really need to fight them, but little bits of experience, which is kind of really appealing to me at the moment. Even if we have to sacrifice a couple of harpies for that. Little buggers, actually very feisty. Okay, 5. So, Jedi, can you make it in here? Yeah, you can make it in here, so you should. It's just because, actually, yeah, we will be able to give him the thing so he can clear the labyrinth. Don't really like the labyrinth. I feel like after the change, where the dragons no longer require the Minotaurs and their build path and Manticores on the build path, it's kind of like a nerf to the Minotaurs and Manticores. Now, everybody's like openly hating Manticores because they're like the worst tier 6 creature. If you exclude Wyverns, but usually Hives are mentioned when you talk about Wyverns. Manticores, I do like it because the Scorpicores have speed 11 and they can stun, so it's like they don't slow you down on the map, and you have like a, you know, basically stun is like a mini cast. They're just kind of randomly procs, so you can basically disable like an enemy shooter for like 3 turns, or force them to cast like a single dispel or something silly. It's kind of like a budget bless, you know? So I don't mind them, but like Minotaurs, they just don't do anything. They just like walk, their dwelling is expensive. Maybe if you have a dwelling in externally, they're kind of half decent, but I really don't like Armorer. I think Armorer would be really... Actually, Armorer would really help with all of these fights where we get hit, at least a little bit. So yeah, that's gonna be that. Arlach is brawling, but so we need Wisdom. I think we need Pathfinding. Pathfinding Logistics or the second School of Magic. Basically anything. I guess air. I don't want fire. I don't think Arlach is gonna be like the biggest fire spellcaster. We could get to this. Actually, yeah, let's get to that and mana replenishment. Then we can give Jedi to troops, can take the artifact, okay. And that's gonna be pretty decent, all in all. So still stuck in our little biome a little bit, so lower leg, we're gonna do that. Doesn't have a book, of course, so Darkstorn may be popping off, not popping off still. A bit sad. Then here, have this, and actually have these for the little duration. Don't break my ballista, bro. That's like... Oh, and yeah, he had the -1 still. For Minotaur fight, I think we should have something like this. Oh, well, we don't really have any spell casting on Jedi, kind of shockingly. So, boost all of these. Oh, hold up, and boost the bigger stack as well. let's hope they don't morale. Just yet. I guess we'll wait here. I guess we'll also wait with 2 of these. We don't really have the privilege of just like chilling back, I guess. I guess we try to like... -1. Ooh, -1 of these. Okay, that's... They do punch like a truck. Do we need them though? 3 Minotaurs don't really do much in the army. And then also, do we land or do we not land? We should probably land. We can basically never take this dwelling, though it's just a bit of a shame. I think we do land, just because it doesn't really interfere with the movement points here. Then Arlach can basically take back everything here. Boom, boom. Yeah, Jedi had this one fight. Jedi will be able to take the gazebo. Arlach... Actually, well, yeah, if we're doing the next fight, definitely. Nixes are... I mean, the extra gold is more important than some troglodytes at this point in the game. Well, that's gonna be my reasoning for sending Arlach here. Also, Arlach could pick up like a stat boost. Maybe actually he goes here, picks up the stat boost. Then on day 7, actually, Jedi maybe he goes for the water wheel. I don't mind it too much. We need to figure out what to do with Lorelei and the Darkstorn. You, my friend, you also need something to be figured out. Maybe you can bully these dendroids. Maybe you can bully these mammoths with something. These devils are a bit too tough. I guess we're just heading back to town. And Lorelei. I think you can go to the obelisk, because nobody else has done that yet. So Castle, Citadel and Castle day 6 and day 7 are kind of like a good idea. I kind of wanted to get the Battle Scholar Academy, but sure. Having more creatures of any type feels really good. Improving our town's defenses also feels really good. So yeah, Nixes. 7 of them, sure. Yeah, do this, do this, do this. Arlach Sentient Ballista once again. Good job. Build a little bunker. Should have done that maybe a few times before. But I didn't. One or someone that attacks a one stop. Maybe, actually. Okay, fine. Simply save it. With the Nexus, but yeah, losing the 1 stacks. I guess we will blast the Magic Arrow out and then try to like roll average, and that's kind of what happened. Okay, we'll definitely need a knowledge here. And then Jedi. The Jedi would be just fine. This, because he would be paying for his own education in the next week with that. 1000. I guess we also go here, just to check quantity. Then. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be brilliant. I'm not sure what to think of that. Lorelei. So, this looks like one of the middle zones. Have you taken... Yeah, you have taken all of those. I guess you're just waiting for the New Week's Army. New Week's Army waiter. I guess we can make you a little bit faster. So, castle or maybe these. Minotaurs we can't even afford. Their dwelling. That's pretty sad. I guess we could invest a little bit in Lorelei. She will probably be like a scout hero. In fact, hold it. Lorelei would like a book. Not the most avid reader in the kingdom, but no need to discriminate her because of that. I do think castle, because then at least we can get some Medusas, like in a decent quantity. Oh, and actually 1000 experience here. So yeah, I don't mind this one bit. Ooh. Darkstorn. I did kind of want to have you as a main mage hero. So I guess we will be skipping the estates. Water magic, since we didn't roll into bless yet, is gonna be a no. First aid, since we don't have that. Are you gonna be a budget? Well, you have 0 defense, so no. Gonna be a budget Arlach. No, that would be a very sad fate for you. I think you should form your own identity. We'll have one Ballista Man. And one, I guess, Stone Skin Caster. And yeah, the poor Eovacious stuck in the tavern. I should maybe check on my opponents. Artifacts that are not in the game include Angel Wings, Armageddon's Blade, Horn of the Abyss, Spellbinder's Hat, and no Tomes of Magic. Artifacts that are guarded in black markets, or guaranteed in black markets, Golden Bow, Royal Armor of Nyx, Shield of the Damned, Sword of Hellfire. All combination artifacts can be constructed if you can find the pieces. I don't know why these are specifically, like... I guess the Sword of Hellfire tells you that you cannot find the Trident. You know, the next Trident, basically, so you're stuck at +6. Defense as your strongest artifact. So I guess no Angelic Alliance pieces. Unless I misunderstood the message there. Anyway, here. Jedi could be trying to go here. Still needs to do this. Could check the refugee camp if there's anything cooking there. Who do we have in the tavern here? We have a Dace and we have a Adrianne with Inferno. I actually do like Adrianne. Especially here, she's gonna have a bunch of like objectives that improve her experience. Have the most heroes. Deemer, you traitor. Well, I guess somebody will be shouting us, but not in gold. He'll just be shouting us with meteors. Which way do we go is a great question. Slow. I guess Lorelei can check the refugee camp, so nobody else has to go and do that. Then Jedi can indeed follow in this direction. Sure. Then, Darkstorn. Darkstorn, what kind of creatures do you have? I wonder if we have enough to, like, bully the War Mammoths down. Maybe we can go and bully the Grandals with Darkstorn. He has enough man, and actually his magic arrows should be, like, very strong. Yeah. I'm almost thinking, hold up, we have teleport. We can buy a bunch of Harpy Hags, teleport them next to one of the stacks of Grandals, and then attack the other stack of the Grandals. And that kind of deals, like, with most of their damage very rapidly. I really want to do that now that I said it. This should be just free experience, and then yeah, we see the Rusties. Oh, this terrain doesn't understand buffs. Fortune is a level 2 spell. That's true indeed. Oop. Misclick, but it doesn't matter. So yeah, probably can't really do those yet, at least. I guess we can get some gold. I guess we just like fight these as well for experience. Learning. He scales, the ballista scales with every level, right? It can help us with the estates as well. This is like few levels. I think we should. Yeah. That's kind of like so Darkstorn feels less bad for having learning. More for the emotional support than actually gameplay reasons. Oh no. You know it's bad when you're giving your own heroes emotional support. I kind of want to go here with Jedi, so he's like, see, should maybe Lord like go to the edge and then we could see into the side zone. What are we upgrading? I guess we can build a capital technically. We could build a Battle Scholar Academy and then also reinforce. Like, replenish the mana. Oh, you didn't get anything. Yes. Could maybe do these mammoths with just Harpy Hags and some Troglodyte 1 stacks. Like, do we actually have the damage output? 90. That's basically 1-ish. I guess maybe if we go for the Mana Vortex next turn, we get 100 mana. We just blast them. We can get to the Revelation Garden. Then go for this. Actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Doesn't really achieve much besides getting a level for Darkstorn. How much money are we making? 3.2k? Okay. Also, probably, well, it's the warlocks that prefer getting the estates. So Dace is not a warlock, so maybe not buying him out immediately isn't that bad. I mean, sure. Alright, Jedites. Get the rogues. I guess the rogues can, like, check out the quantities of troops. You know what, actually? 6 Rust Dragons. 14 Stormies, 10 Shamans. Actually, what else can you see? 5 to 9, you got 12 Mammoths. Okay, 12. So 12 is... We have 10 shots. We would have 20 shots. I think with Harpies and with like good morale, it's gonna be really, really good. What about Lorelei here? Genies. These are regular genies. Snow genies though. Snow genies are kind of better than the kobolds for snow walking. A little bit faster, don't slow you down as much. Okay, just, yeah, you go for those. Arlach. Next, this is gonna be fine. Can we achieve... Maybe stone skinning would be kind of decent. Are they gonna shoot? Oh, they didn't. Very curious. So, ask him to be better, ask him to be better, and ask him to be better. And ask him to be better, I guess. Mr. Piggy. Can you reach... Oh no, this is blocked off. Damn it. You schnitzel. I can't believe you did that. Okay, well, bro. Just do this. And then watch the ballista basically be... Yeah. My cast was useless. Not entirely, but mostly useless. I guess I'm curious enough to like not mass through here. Resistance. I guess on a secondary hero, like maybe if we get lowered like here, 5% resistance is like kind of whatever. I mean, like it's useful slightly in some occasions. Get like another turn of casting, for example. So here haste would have been like a brilliant thing, right? We are neutral, okay, sure. Air shield. Bros, could you chill out? So we have to shoot him. So, block him, block him, block him again. He can still reach these, so I guess we go here. Do this. Block him. Okay, cool. Maybe, yeah, we are close enough. I wonder if these guys are gonna join. They're gonna be like, oh, friends in the army. Are you guys gonna be joining? Please say that you are gonna be joining. We would like some... Damn it. We would have liked a few friends. Oh, that's what you get for not 2,000 gold. Okay, I don't even have to use the marketplace to trade for the capital. But then the Mana Vortex plan kind of falls short. But then again, we have like enough. Well, I'll do this and I'll actually have 6 troglodytes in this composition. I do think like kind of decent. Get to like... Now, do we like research? Sure. We can research over like the stone skin as well. Kind of feels bad to like not have any new spells. Then again, dungeon has like a 5% chance for the bless, so me even attempting to like get the bless is pretty nonsensical in a way. I will actually take that one genie, as I said. That's pretty decent. I guess we can position him, put him in the sawmill. Just in case, well, I mean, there could be other snow lands, now that I think about it. We haven't rolled into pathfinding yet, so that's kind of like one of the reasons why I still care for these. This terrain is like actually pretty interesting, but also pretty devastating. Actually, hold it. But something to reach in turn 1 though. Something like this. And then they could hit here, so we don't want that. Let's have something like this. Oh boy, what a godlike terrain. I wonder if... well, actually probably the less stacks the better, right? I could have waited for them to walk. Unnecessary challenge fight. A really unnecessary challenge fight, but sure. And funny that it exists. I mean, that one is gonna go down. I guess this one should be like one of the next ones we can try to get down. Then this one can be stopped. This one can probably be stopped. And then, oof, actually hold it. Maybe we shoot this one. Fly here. What now? We're getting hit by 2 stack, unless, hold up, do I have a haste? We do have a haste, I think we do have a teleport as well. Does 3 extra speed give me anything? They could also morale. Could also teleport, but not. Yeah, 3 extra speed does give me a few things. It gives me a few turns to like to get up a few stacks. So then here, I guess we're just assuming, hoping this one doesn't morale. I guess that's gonna be the stack. Oof. You cheeky buggers. Actually very cheeky buggers. Do this, we're gonna have to get hit. Missed only by 1 stack. Then here, we don't need to get hit by any of them. Okay, like here. This guy, I mean... This isn't good. The fight is really not going like I thought it would. This terrain kind of, I mean, yeah, they kited themselves in a way that they are like... Actually, let's just slow one maybe. Slow this one and we can kind of go to the corner. Regroup for a moment. Okay, well, that's half decent, I guess. Then we can like, for example, smack this one a little bit. Losing our haste, so we need to be somewhat tactical about this. Okay, then probably we can finish off that one. We're just hitting him, right? Okay, cool. Completely unnecessary. Challenge battle, fight. And then be restoring mana anyway, so might as well. Okay. We had magic for Darkstorn, pretty cool, giving the extra knowledge. Then, yeah, I guess we have to use this magic well. Darkstorn just kind of wanted an extra level, so he did that battle. I guess everybody has like an extra knowledge now available to them. Did lose a few harpies. Still thinking about like Dace, still thinking about like Adrianne. Adrianne is like pretty cool. Dace is just here for the, I guess, Turtle Dice and Evil Eyes. But those are like kind of my two stacks that I'm going for at the moment. It's more harpies. Do we have a decent stack of Turtle Dice? This would be 14, we'd have 50, we'd have like 70 Turtle Dice. Plus then here we would have a few, like, so we would have 100 total. 100 total Turtle Dice. I'm actually gonna buy out Adrianne. Actually Intelligence, which is pretty interesting. She technically does, this is like a full skill, so she only has a Wisdom to level up into. Don't mind that too much. Earth Magic, sure. And she's like looking up already to be a good spellcaster. Inferno could be useful at clearing like the, you know, you take like a one stack of, let's say, Serpent Flies, and then you can just like to double Inferno, like Armadillos or something silly. So like in the middle, she can be clearing like the piggies, etc. Mummies, probably also very easy to clear. Do we have anything interesting? Oh yeah, Laura, we checked behind. Okay. Jedi, Turtles, Jedi with crystal pickup. The Griffins in one singular stack. Very happy there. However, that didn't give him anything. I'll use a +1 attack. Then, do we fight the Angel? Is my question. We don't have tactics on Arlach, but Arlach does have a bunch of different benefits. Actually, Jedi, how many angels? 4 angels. Arlach checks, he doesn't understand how many angels. So... Is that like worthwhile is a great question. Sure. One random genie. One random genie. Sure, she'll get the gazebo first, and she'll get the free stats. And then maybe Dace could like reinforce us with the harpies. Actually, his harpies. We kind of need to get. Probably no matter what, we would be taking these extra leprechauns. Then the problem is that maybe my shooters are getting blocked. No, maybe one of Piggy 1 stacks, because I think the leprechauns would be like better at having one big stack. So 4 angels are very annoying. However, we don't have any magic. We do have like extra melee, and we do have the extra melee defense. And then learning is going to be pretty good. How much damage do you? +3 for 5 levels. So if we could get like another level, but I don't think we can. The fact that the zone is like cut in half like this is pretty nasty. I do think we do need the university. So once we beat these angels and beat these dendroids, essentially, and then go and beat up those. As well, we don't really have many different things. Devils, 10 devils is like pretty disgusting. I guess we would be just fighting for the Thant. because it's more doable in the Rusties, and then breaking out into the second pass. I wonder if this is a mistake. I think Arlach with this extra stat, but those are like, they're like the strongest creature, 250 damage. We should at least, if we try this, we should at least have his mana restored. So I'm actually gonna chicken out. I want my army to be like healthy and alive. So yeah, that's just gonna be the situation of things. I guess no problem to just sit him in the town. He can visit the Battle Scholar Academy. And then, yeah, we can also try to get this thing built. I'd like this upgrade, but no. Need to have a little bit of gold. Oh, bless me. Maybe we could beat the devils. We do have tactics. Tactics with devils, yeah, sure. And Darkstorn can output decent damage by himself. I feel like actually Angels would be creatures rise up to aid your cause. Oh, 3 and 3 of these. So I wonder if it's gonna be 2 and 2 Minotaurs and the Manticores as well. Or not. You know what? Here. You can have this and this. Lorelei doesn't mind having resistance. She's just gonna be a 1-stack hero anyway. 1-stack Andy. Okay, learn the slow, please. First magic, so that's really good for you. Actually, this angel's probably more relevant than the devils. And in that case, maybe we're strong enough. But no, actually, we're like, this is just really good because there's 2 objects that make you faster on the way there. So, yeah, Arlach is. This is very good as well. He has enough movement points to just go back. So Dace. Dace, do you have? No, you don't. Okay, well, we need to figure out the management here. Can you reach? You can reach. Okay, good. So we're just gonna snatch probably these creatures off of you. Sucks to not build the capital. We could just wait 2 turns and have it. But also clearing my zone is like somewhat cool. I guess we're just buying out the harpies and that's gonna be good enough. So like we don't really need these. I guess we could like take, for example, this from the second town, but I guess moraling would be more relevant. So, and also in that case we don't take these. Like a bunch of random stuff. I guess. So we want to give away these, we want to take these. I guess these 2 are for days at the moment, so we would fit. I kind of want most of the, yeah, actually most of those. I think even the ballista will be useful here, so Troglodytes go back up here. Dace does not mind giving away everything here. And basically just going to be teleporting in the biggest stack here, so quite a bit of management. However, yes, we want to fight them for XP 1. Oh, actually, hold up, yeah, we have tactics, we can just do a few nasty things to them. Like this, Hold up, they shouldn't even. Expert air magic, looking good. Good, good, good. Then, we probably want our first skill of attack. Otherwise, Darkstorn is not really helping the kingdom output any. He's not helping his army at all to increase their damage output, unlike Arlach. Okay, so then still don't have a scholar hero, which is a bit of a problem. Getting somebody like Aini, but then again she's like from a good alignment town, and all of us are evil, so I guess we're not really gonna be getting that. They could and should be going through these different objects. Nimbus. Yeah, that is indeed a Nimbus. So, do we maybe do the devil fight or not? Great question. Disappointing answer either way, which is a bit of a shame. I can actually even get the Swan Pond. Lord, it doesn't have much to do at all. Jedi doesn't have much to do at all either, I guess. Then, Darkstorn. Should have done it vice versa, they kind of confused each other. Can get the triple, whatever. Okay. Do I think this is a good idea? Probably Arlach is like strong enough to like just do these devils. Like, that should be the case. I would think so. I mean, sure, maybe Darkstorn just goes here, fights the Angels, then it's like day 6, day 7 we can fight the Angels before they grow in quantity. Both of these guys get like one big fight, Devils, and we can like get the treasure chest in this turn, and then we would have enough troops, or we would have enough gold. How much would we get? Okay, I mean, potentially also, well, it's like an unwise fight to take in the first place, truth be told. We can also make him fast with these. I guess neutral creatures. I do want one rogue. Somewhat useful. But then maybe for the devils, indeed, we could use these other creatures. I guess this would be our stack. I mean, we don't have any, like, we don't have many mines. We do have, like, a crystal mine from the, cavern here. So, this is like our resource generator for all of our resource needs. Actually, I should have built a, much sooner a resource silo if I care about mines, but yeah, we don't have any resource generating capabilities, which is a bit of a problem. So, you, my good sir, can give me back this. You can have the boots for yourself, though. I kind of want... No. Yes. So then... These I care less about. These need to be able to reach everything. Bacons we care less about, in fact. Probably unwise fight, but if we can level up... I mean, we have learning as a thing we can level up, so probably we could get the states as well. I'm obsessed about the states. You've been following the channel. Okay, this fight, oof. Quite the nasty outcome. I do actually think we shield these. No upstack is very, very cool. This is good because it blocks off both of these. Should buff something up. Should probably kind of like shield. Well, this Harpy's gonna get like targeted pretty badly. I also don't want these to be targeted too much. And then blocking guy here just defending the harpies. I think actually we'll be fine. They won't hit the evil eyes themselves, and we can probably get rid of that one guy, that one devil. Right? Like we can just get rid of him? Not yet, okay, not yet. 40, 50. It's fine, I think. Even 1. Okay, hold it. This. Which devil? This devil is like damaged. We can shoot him. Get rid of him as well on top of that. The troglodytes have been taken out. Okay, then we have a shot again, which is pretty cool. I think we should shoot 1 to 2. We'll actually opt to do this. Try to like pyro, it didn't work out. Still don't know, we can get rid of like a devil. Single devil stack will shoot twice, it will be disappearing. Okay, that's fine, and this is fine. So, we lost the kind of meat, essentially. Which was the idea, indeed. And then, are you close to level up? Kinda close. Should take the gold, but maybe, no estates. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad stuff indeed. So, have all of these, including the ballista. Then Arlach will go and think about what he has done. Which isn't too bad what he's done. He spent the money of the kingdom, which is, I guess, the one bad thing he has done. Of course, I had Jotuns guarding my tent. I always try to beat the last message. Last time I played, I beat it by 3 days. Wait, Dragon Pass by now, I just missed the one... Wait, month 1 message. I haven't seen anything like that. I have no clue what you're talking about. We missed some lore already. So, you, my good sir. I guess the one piggy isn't too good to be had. We're gonna have some troglodytes, and actually these are not too good. We're gonna have some troglodytes. I guess we can make troglodyte 1 stacks. And yeah, Darkstorn. Darkstorn is like... I need to be ready. I like to be ready for fighting these angels. I think actually maybe if we could do this. Actually, I have a feeling. So, what is gonna happen here is gonna be the biggest, bestest thing you've ever seen. Jedi is gonna grab these, he's gonna deliver these to Lordley. Lordley is... I'm going to deliver them further. These estates, please. Damn it. One Minotaur expert has decided no. So we could have taken the logistics on them. I don't really have much going on here. I guess Arlach would be just staying here and... No, maybe not. Well... It is what it is, I guess, right? Day 6. I guess we can build this still. This still is like 1,000 gold. It shouldn't be that much. Every little bit delays my capital. I kind of feel like at the moment we're fine without the capital, but then starting next week we definitely will be struggling without it. I do actually feel like this is decent. We have some creature dwellings. We actually have quite a few different creature dwellings. Wonder if Minotaurs. Well, I don't even have the big Minotaur dwelling, so yeah, that stack doesn't spark joy at the moment. Actually, maybe we could have like had Arlach here, Jedi here. Oh no, this is much better as a path. I can see it now. Oh no, we made a mistake. So yeah, Jedi, he can take these additional creatures we've left behind. Yeah, I guess just deliver them, then we can upgrade, or try to get them. Arlach can kind of get them here, but then he can barely not get them back. Well. not great, is it? So, yeah, the ancient ones we left behind for a long time. Very, very long time. And let's go fight the angels. Ballista destroyed? What kind of a maniac would do something like that? So here, I sadly think we have to like... Maybe this guy can stand here. Would you attack my troglodyte, Mr. Angel? I think you would, wouldn't you? Kind of like, actually, maybe... This is gonna be lured in, this... Ugh. Yucky. Ugh. That's disgusting too as well. Actually, you know what, Mr. Angel, hold up. Attack him if you want. Fly. So, cool, very cool. Oh yeah, wait, we're not Arlaching. We don't have the ballista here. I guess. Okay. Then, everyone's kind of being hit. The biggest damage output I think is this. So we'll try to use my biggest damage up, but I feel like this is fine putting here. I feel like also. Okay, they have chosen their targets. The angels, that is. 110. Actually, this. One stack needs to go, so we can like try to... Okay, high roll, cool. Boom. So, most of the melee meat. So are we gonna be a triple... well, we still need the earth magic. I feel like it's decent to have multiple... Oh, hello. What is this? 5,000 gold. We can actually build a capital now. So, I think we should indulge in number 1. Manticore, do we commit to the Minotaurs? We could have a bunch of them, or Manticores for speed 11, or actually dragons. We could just go dragons, go resource silo, capital dragons, ignore these 2 creatures at all. Oh no, well, we're gonna have like what, 20-ish Minotaurs. That's a decent stack. Do we need a brawling stack? I think we do need a brawling stack. Something that does well in like Utopias, right? Yeah, like something that can fight against the dragons with... Well, actually, let's check out what is here. Okay, this is a small chest, so whatever. Then... Small chest again. Then what is here? 30 steel golems. Sure, no stats. And then I guess we take the dragon flame tongue. Flaming tongue of the dragon, eh? I guess Darkstorn will be heading back here. Then Jedi will be left on a Cobalt. The Jedi will be going here. Lorelei will already be preparing for the next week. She'll be checking out. She'll be like grabbing a little bit of XP, gold here, and then checking out what is here. Arlach will be taking this. We'll be taking this actually. Then Dace. I guess we'll go there. Adrianne already has basically everything. I guess she can go there. Piggies, we don't care about them. Okay. And then we need to, like, clear. I guess we can open this, rally up the army to here, do these dendroids. Finally get, like, a second mine, do these angels as well. And as I said, if I'm gonna commit to these, don't feel good about this yet. We'll see how it feels later on. We have, like, 3.5k income. I feel like 3.5k is roughly the income, which is kind of, like, good enough for one town, you know? Like, of course, you should have a capital when you can, but, like, 2k, you're still struggling with gold. 3.5k in the towns where you have, like 3 big stacks that you're massing, or 2 big stacks that you're massing is kind of good enough. Draken and Angelo are the only heroes that will be able to unlock the 5th and final quest in the mission hut in your empire. If I could have set it every week, would have been the week of the dragon. Lucky you. You could actually set it green dragon, red dragon, black dragon, ghost dragon, bone dragon. I don't see the problem. Or is it, like, not possible to set that? So, here. Jedi says, let's go on a snow expedition. Then I guess he can be the one checking out this. Then 20. We could also double mana. This is, like, impossible because it had, like, a few fairy dragons. Random good old random artifact is brutally impossible. Okay, then Lorelei. I feel like Lorelei should be able to, like, go here in both of these. We could also actually fight this with the Minotaurs, especially. Ooh. Adrianne could also fight this with some troops. Guess it's fine, leaving base. Oof. Mr. Minotaur man. Okay, so how much do you cost? But we can get out of the water in this turn in that case. So I think Dace is going to be quite happy too. Yeah, just everything, everything, and then we leave you on a single harpy hag. You're gonna be going on in your direction. This we bought out. We can do the Cyclops stockpile with that now. Get a handful of resources, right? We even upgrade. Ooh, actually, hold up. Who do we have? Ooh, Andal and Shakti. Budget Sepindrach. Or I guess a Sepindrach in a different body. And Shakti, my man. Shakti. Maybe Troglodyte, but not Troglodytes would just absolutely suck in that. I mean, they're just getting a bit blasted, are they not? And I guess we go over here. That, and then maybe we would be fine. So, do we actually exchange 1,000 plus? So here's the thing. The dragon dwelling needs wooden ore. It is a bit expensive. Actually, we will have, like, we have a crystal mine, and we're gonna have an Andal, so I kind of know what I'm exchanging for the capital. Do feel like that's gonna be the case. Yeah, that should be the case. And then we still have the leprechauns? No, leprechauns kind of got assassinated, did they not? Oh no, they didn't. Well, most of them did get assassinated, but still. I still think it's probably gonna be decent. Well, we're not gonna have the money to take them. So, Angels, this game's not been kind to you. I mean, it is what it is. Tier 7 creatures have a very wide variety. So my neighbor is green. Green is what? I think green was stronghold, so I don't really care about going in the stronghold guys side biome. Or I guess main biome. In the side, especially if it's in a swamp, like I don't have a pathfinding hero yet. Ogres. It's all ogre, indeed. Ogres. I guess we can take a genie and just chill here for the rest of time. Okay, base. Can you make it? Oh yeah, you can actually. You're super fast. So, upgrade these and upgrade these. So now we have 2 giga stacks. Then I think we have committed to the Minos. The third stack here, Minos, yeah, it's 6 feet, it's pretty sad. I think we haste up the Minos. I think maybe we make Harpy 1 stacks as well. I think, yeah, this is just gonna be the damage output. We also have 7, like, 1 stacks of the Nomads blocking off. Like, that's like a pretty decent thing as well. So you have everything here. I want you to have this, this. No, none of these. This. 2 of these. I guess Boar is like a 6 speed. So, stack number 3 should be this. Stack number 1 should be this because it's not getting hit by many things. Stack number... This is gonna be the one I'm hasting up. These guys on the other side are gonna be like... the ones... I guess the pig can be in the middle. Yeah, the golems are not that interesting to me, so... I wonder if this is gonna work the way I think it is gonna work. It could auto-result, so maybe it's like already fine. The shield though. Bro, actually the AI result is like so amazing. I'm like, what even happened here? Like... What? They lost the 1 stacks. They lost... something like... 18 harpies, and that's it. I mean... It's just like... I mean... Like, what? Is this gonna be better? No, it's like actually way... way worse. Okay, fine, I'm gonna try to like fight on my own. I mean, this just... I mean, in my mind... This has to block this, right? He blocks... Oh, he's just gonna go there. So we can just strike here. This one is gonna shoot first. This one is gonna shoot second. Then we can go and brawl this one. Still gonna brawl him out. Strike him. Then... Oh, actually, maybe should have hasted the Minotaur. So now I'm kind of like stuck doing that. This we didn't have anybody to block this guy off. Still, I think this is pretty fine. It's still fine, is it not? So this. This. Okay, we definitely need... Well... we can proc the wisdom with the learning. Bunch of learning level ups. So, finally we got the extra walking goldmine effect. Which is what I kind of was looking for. But then do we just sit you in a boat? As punishment for you existing? Oh no. I think what I'm gonna do is this. He's gonna be like a 1-stack hit. Oh, he doesn't have a book. Still, he's gonna be a 1-stack hero. Together with Lorelei. Then I guess I'm going for the mana replenishment. Maybe I could just replenish the mana over here. Then this, even your ballista, yes, even your ballista. You can buy another one in town for sure. Two in the corner. Decent. I guess Arlach can go for that. We could also scooch the side. He doesn't have slow yet. I guess it's fine. He can get this, he can get slow. And then he'll be like a really good earth magician as well. Then we could also give Adrianne a few things. We have the sun magic. We don't really need expert. Magic is not gonna help us like here immediately either. I think we will be forced to buy another hero, like Shakti, to give us the reinforcements from the town. Don't think it's that bad. And I think we've also visited... We haven't visited this. So I guess 5 to 9, so there's like 5 angels here. It's pretty spicy. This also, I guess... I mean, it doesn't help. I think Arlach has to kind of do these tougher fights. We don't have any like high damage spells or area effect spells yet. The Deemer is in a different faction. He belongs to a different player at the moment, so yeah. Does Adrianne actually benefit doing this fight? She has also like a decent spell. I mean, if she had more mana, maybe. If she had more mana on her at the moment. I feel like she actually needs to go back and like chill out and get some mana. Yeah, probably. Probably indeed. Could have made Zero faster, but it is what it is. Made a few misplays. It is what it is, as they say. Okay. Jadeite. The kobolds have returned there, I guess. There's no real point in it. Okay, Arlach gets to be a better hero. I wouldn't even mind using the mana vortex on him. He's like very close to a town. Okay, Lorelei gets the 14 troglodytes. Brace will be able to get hit book. We'll be able to send them forward. I think we should also send Lorelei forward afterwards with like 7 troglodyte 1 stacks. Once we can clear the passage. Brown gate. The brown tent rather. The Jedi has Jedi. No, Jedi hasn't visited this, so he also needs to do this. Okay, cool. So now we could upgrade. No, we can't because we've already moved forward without them. But if you need, I guess we buy out these. Still voices. Any upgrade is a good upgrade, right? Sure, I do hope so. Ronald's maps. I mean... Oh. Well, actually, hold up. If we had the rogue with us, we could check the quantity here of the gate guards. And yeah, I think we're just gonna go here. We do need the mine. Fight these. We have the tactics, so we don't need to lose anything much. Just smash. With also mass haste. No, actually the angels are a bit too fast. They don't really care about that. Okay. And yeah, in the middle of the week we should be heading out of our biome and into the people pay tribute to aid your cause. Oh, generous people once again. We did have that before, and did forget about it. Sharpshooter dwelling, okay. So Arlach, I'm pretty sure you just need to be the one taking the double spell points. We can do like a less meaningful turn. These heroes, boom. She probably will also go from the other side, from the opposite direction. I think we can and we should probably buy out Mr. Andal here. He probably could already be running around. Finding shore. He's like a mine. We also need to build this for a mine. I do want to also buy out these. This is like a pretty decent stack that we can be getting. So, we will take this one man with us. And yeah, I'm pretty sure this is fine. Oh no, my gold is a bit cursed. The amount of gold that I have is slightly cursed at the moment. Then... I feel like Jadeite... Oh, Jadeite hasn't even been here. Oh no, Jadeite has been missing out on all the fun. And then, hold up... Mistaken portraits. You can have that. Lorelei also is missing a little bit of XP. This is in this town. The Battle Scholar Academy got constructed and we kind of missed it. Intelligence, I guess intelligence for casting his resurrection, if he can actually get the proper School of Magic, is fine. And accidentally block the town. And okay, this We can reach, cool. And that's also fine. So here we have 10, 10, 20, 20, 40, 40, 10. Okay, cool. Because we have the rogue, we can see the exact amount. We haven't a level 2 mage guild, so we haven't gotten visions. And we don't have 2 towns, so we can't actually see the rough quantity without it. Because this is always like pretty... Oh, I guess all of them now can now see it. Just because the spy is like close enough. Anyway. Kind of don't want to accidentally block off the passageway here, so... What can we do? What is good here? I guess we take these. And... Yeah, we're not going to be making fast. I think this is kind of fine. We have tactics. Do we have like a 2 hex unit? We don't. Well, we do have Medusas, but making Medusa 1 stacks just kind of feels silly. And I think since we had the good luck, we should be fighting the Angels first. So yeah. Do we maybe... what do I care more about? I think we're not going to level up into these fights. So yeah, Angels first. And it's going to like suck pretty badly. I fought all 5 of them. Not the biggest suck we've ever had. Okay, so maybe. Actually, he can't hit the Medusas from the very bottom. Is this somewhat good, maybe? I think. They did hit the Medusa. Good terrain, very, very good terrain all around. Then. I think we strike the big angel. Still strike the big angel. Here I think we do this. 1 to 2. Didn't quite get that. 1. Sure, we'll get -1 of them. Mr. Stoned Angel. I think we wake him up. And then I think we can like blast him, but... Okay, we can blast him and we can blast him, okay. Pretty decent fight, Medusas that take a little bit of a beating. I am very interested in the university, but I think we don't have the money to do that in this round. So I guess we'll just make followers. You guys would be decent in like a Utopia, but at the same time, you're gonna be slowing down the army. There's like not many of you, so no. No. Nada. This. Conflicts terrain once again being like amazing for fights. Nothing new, but just surprising. I wonder if the developers knew what they were doing when they were making that type of terrain. So yeah, we're still looking for good spells, but it is what it is. We will enter this and we beat this. Okay, more crystal. We don't need more crystal, buddy. What we need is a high damage spell. Is this that? It's a frenzy. It's not... Well, technically it is a high damage spell, but not in the way I meant. If we have the big... Okay, we're gonna be taking the experience because it's like... Ooh. Scholar. Someone who's already wisdom. Scholar is usually a secondary hero thing, but... That's negative morale. Where? What? If you have 2 different factions, it's neutral. Not negative, but... You know what? I think because we have 2 really good heroes, Arlach and Darkstorn, I do think Darkstorn is just gonna be the one to like scholar the spells over. We'll go into the university. I'm really hoping there's like earth magic and like logistics. I know that he has learning taking a slot, wisdom taking the slot, but I feel like a mage hero with tactics is like somewhat decent. This looks like it's negative, but it's like neutral. Status window. Yeah, thank you for that game. Any great insights on anything else? This is a zoomed out view of the world. Checking any Clicking anywhere in this window will center the adventure map on that location. Or you can drag the outline box to scroll the adventure map, any date, current month, day, week. Total available gems. There's like funny tooltips. Anything about the town? No. Always nice to have like good tooltips. You know, the game developers really cared when they put in those in. Okay, so I could not also, well, leprechauns. I mean, sure, I think they can tank. On a good hero, they can probably tank like a hit. Leprechauns, are you gonna be able to do this? Do this. We will have enough movement point to just step aside. So, estates, air magic, water magic, and navigation. So we of course cannot learn. The university does not teach an overload of water magics. Pathetic. States, we already have air magic. I could get the water magic, but I don't think it's that good. Okay, I think days actually. Well, he already checked the resistance, so water magic for him is kind of disgusting. I don't think it's good for basically anybody else either. Okay, so I think Adrianne. Adrianne. Maybe doing this. Maybe giving. Oh yeah, scalding those spells already. Anti-magic, we can buff those. I think maybe 2 troglodytes. Sure. And a little bit of mercury. Get lucky, I guess. I'm gonna actually spend some gold on the secondary heroes first. Wisdom. Not great at all. Maybe we should. Well, Jedi, I had ambition for you. Jedi never rolls into the earth magic for some reason, even though it's like very beneficial for him. He just doesn't want to do it. The Lorelei is also gonna be like a 1-stack hero. I guess we can still try to do something with Andal. Andal, do you have potential? Are you a potentially good hero? We can go and get the like estates with him. I mean, okay, we can just sit Jedi in the town. He's not going to be relevant ever. And then I think Arlach is going to be able to fight that. Fight the good fight here. I guess Lorelei. Oh. Well, still. Still, we can deliver these, and then we have 1 gold piece. Kobolds doing their work, providing me with the tiny scraps of gold all the time. Okay, this, I guess you can go here, and then Arlach. That's right, Death Ripple. I think actually, well, he's the one for the most. This 1, 2. Before the fight. Well, I'm so far into the future that I've no clue what battle that even was. I mean, maybe the Angels was what you meant. But yeah, maybe in the future. I mean, I usually make the descriptions and put the timestamps for my streams in the future. So in the future, I will eventually understand what you were talking about. But not today, my friend, not today. Today, I will be bewildered. And yeah, Arlach can finally do this. We could have maybe positioned differently, but yeah. Magic. I hate... Oh, those guys don't cast. I guess we can just delete those in that case. These guys still shoot. No? I guess maybe Ballista versus Ballista. And I think actually maybe we can like make a little defensive formation here. That's faster than the golem. This one can get a morale. Didn't happen, but still, we had the chance to do that. Somehow, Minotaur is my biggest priority target. That's like very strange. Very unusual. I think the Minotaur should be strong enough to do this. So then we can shoot. Then I also think, well, retaliation 100%. We probably should be shooting at one of the golem stacks. And then, yeah, finish this one off. This little piggy. Let's spread out the damage a little bit. So it's like fine. And then we then have a different target. I feel like it's really good. So, we already have a hero with the Scholar. We have a hero with Earth Magic. I'm very curious. Aha. We can get them back. So they are not permanently stuck. So do we go for the trolls? I guess we need the satyrs for the quest. The quest said that they would give us a good rewards that I have forgotten what those rewards would be. Small chest is always gold. That learning has not popped off on Arlach, unfortunately. And I think Arlach is just the might hero, so it's just going to bulldoze through up to the Utopia. Actually, maybe this is like a Jellu. Yeah, there are two prisons. One is a Jellu and one is a Draken. Draken would be really cool. I think actually we're going to get Jellu because this treetop tower, in my mind, symbolizes that this is the Jellu side. I feel like that would be clever, environmental, you know, positioning. So, I think we're just going to be using like the Cove army with some magic to clear down these creatures. And yeah, the Utopias are up north. Actually, this is better to take the Mercury. Foolish armadillos, you are my experience. Fight me. Unfortunately, my Medusas that kind of get targeted, so their quantity is like greatly reduced. Okay, 5 ore. We do have neutrals. I guess what I can do... Don't have the money. Oh, this is perfect. We have 1 stacks. Now this is neutral morale. I'm not sure if it's worth much or not. 2000 gold. Okay, that's very generous. I think the secondary heroes should be the ones like scavenging all the resources, and I think it's about time we start understanding the secrets of the Mage Guild. Okay, we have a more powerful spell. Somebody else. Ooh, I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna be scalding the spell over, are we not? So Arlach is the main after all. I usually try to main the hero I start with, unless the map specifically calls for multiple main heroes, or we just randomly just have a guy who, you know, takes the main role. Sometimes I lose the main hero, so I don't really mind having multiple mains. I think, well, level 13, I mean, they're just like brothers in arms, they're even. They're just even, you know? Both of them are mains at the moment, and I don't really mind that. This man is slow. Do we really need something else? I mean... Okay, I think. We're gonna get the states onto him. Dace is definitely a secondary hero. Dace needs a book. And we also need a hero here with all the troops. Dace is gonna go and get the book, and then Dace is gonna go into certain death. Estates here. Lorelei has a book. Only we could have. I guess Lorelei can like carry this army down here, and then actually Jedi. So, definitely want the research silo, Manticore lair if we build... Oh, actually we could build a dragon dwelling. If we are rich enough. We could. I think we should actually try for that. Unfortunately though, we cannot make it here. Shakti would also be a really cool hero to buy out. Shakti. What do we do with the... Oh no. The most perfect amount of units. I don't know why 6-7 is everywhere. It's just like kind of naturally everywhere. I guess we'll... Well, actually... kind of messed up, whatever. So, Lorelei. So what are we doing here with the creatures? We want them to be from 2 different factions, or we don't mind them being from 2 different... I don't even mind them from being one from the same faction. So, Darkstorn, despite the claims that he is no longer the main hero, he will be doing some, I guess, main hero stuff. Clearing things with the magic arrow. Oh no. My poor man is never gonna beat the accusations of not being a main. And I think we would also like just defend. Maybe here we can like... Don't have any splash damage, which is a bit of a shame. Well, here. Could hasted them up, actually. Didn't do this fight too well. Actually, also we need to block Mr. Grandelf. Just like delete this guy, shoot this guy. I think we can hit with the 1-stack, hit the retaliation. Okay, cool stuff indeed. Mr. Guest loves my maps. He usually has about 4 main heroes. I mean, Ron's maps are very special. Very special indeed. They're just kind of naturally, you just have a bunch of heroes, because they're like... Everybody's going on an expedition, so you just need like a competent hero. You have like some random level 3 schmuck defending a town against one of their like, you know, like a secondary hero of the opponent. He wins and then he's like suddenly level 10 because the battle is so big. That you like basically don't have a choice and you just have like a random gazebo and like a learning stone, so everybody's randomly level 5. Out of the get-go. I mean, if we reach the Utopia, we might actually build the dragon dwelling. And yeah, Lorelei's just gonna continue forward. Is she not interested in going forward? Since this is a garrison which you can get your troops back from, it's pretty good. Trolls are beating us. What is this blasphemy? I don't think they are. Wonder if we can actually smack them down. But maybe we can't. I mean, let's just do it like that. Oh. Just reached. I mean, sure. Shouldn't do that. Probably could have done that. With trolls, actually, hold up. How strong is the death ripple? 60, damn it. If only we didn't have such a strong death ripple, we could be like trolling up the rest of the fights. That would be pretty cool. I think we'd need like the trolls to like fight. To win like a fight like this one though. And also fight and get the enchanters first. No need to like fight this immediately. Then Arlach, I think this is gonna be an XP chest. Yes, you're popping off now. Cool, double 2 levels. This, somebody else can get this. These ghosters are like very strong. Yeah, and you don't have tactics, so I don't actually want to risk losing some of my units. I don't want to fight these. I think we're gonna go up here. Here, ooh. Yeah, this doesn't really do much for my army because everybody's super upgraded already. We lost something to piggies. What kind of blasphemy is this? Don't think we will be losing anything to piggies. AI is like smoking something. Smoking itself, actually. Every time they do a fight. We'll take the chest, we'll go for the cave. We'll go for the gold, I guess, warehouse. I think we... 15k... I also would like this, but we would be like short on sulfur. I don't think we can get any sulfur anytime soon. If we could reach the Dragon Utopia immediately, I guess we can get some sulfur here, but I don't think the manticores would be that good, like even if we can afford them. Okay, so now, what do we have? We have a Lorelei who... Lorelei is actually gonna give... Well, actually, we could have an Adrianne also going around with some 1-stacks. I think we leave the rogue in this thing, so we can, like, take a peek at the others. I think the leprechauns can go and assist few heroes. I think Adrianne is just gonna be with 6 struggle death stacks. And so is Lorelei, honestly. So like this kinda makes some sense, right? She has her fast creature, no matter where. Then could also get that. Then. Oh, we don't have the. You need to be like giving the higher tier spells to my main. Don't like that one bit. Don't like that one bit either. So you two can't really exchange much, can you? Shakti is gonna take these harpies because regular harpies are pretty abysmal. Just max out what we already have skill-wise. Andal, I'm gonna put you here but not buy the thing yet. This is day 7, so I think it's gonna be like unlocked, so we don't actually want that. Days. Also going forward, and this is also going forward. I guess we could. Genies. I should have had the fly maybe left. Fly like better, fly like faster. I'm actually even gonna go and change that back because of it. So she's just gonna be picking up whatever. Oh, there's a necropolis town here because we're losing vision of what we already had. I think enchanters in the end of the week are pretty good because then we have like double shooters, and I do see some Azor dwelling. So what are you guys talking about? A probably good idea to have a good amount. Darkstorn is a good candidate for Armageddon dude. Just needs the spell and 1 dragon. Yeah, basically. Only one way to get Armageddon on this map. No chance in the... Oh yeah, Mage Guild. I mean the Mission Hut. Ron usually likes to cap out like these guys on level 3 Mage Guilds, and I did complain about it. I said Dungeon would be the best one because you would be getting the dragons, the black dragons, so you naturally build into the Mage Guild anyway. So you know if you're gonna be scammed or not before the others, or like instead of the others. Okay, so Darkstorn. Let us position the troops something like this. And if we put these, oh, these are just gonna be flying in. Oh, she chose to hit that. Interesting stuff. I think we should, like, actually take the retaliation here, take the retaliation here. Not as strong as... This well should have, like, actually left 1 stack alive. I thought we had more damage output, but of course we only have 2. So, 1 health. I think the troll should survive, yeah, cool. And then these 2 should have stronger hits than the pirate. Then he's like a shooting creature. Guess we want the trolls to be like advancing in his position. These probably not gonna be targeted. Do I have the damage output? I have like, yeah, damage output. AI is gonna be like, how is this possible? But they can't use the spells, so... I wonder if they're actually gonna be blasting. You know what, actually, these 2 are gonna go stand back. Air shield. Actually, I'll just stay back and defend. fool. Okay, enchanters. I mean, one is fine for now. But yeah, my army composition. If Swift would be here, he would be commenting about this. Guessed with his army composition, one of everything. One of everything. I wish there would be a magic well here. Somewhere. Like, please. I think we should fight the... Oh, this is an easier fight than the Gorgons. Gorgons are gonna need... The Gorgons are gonna give us splash damage spells. We're gonna get Jedites, actually reinforcements next turn, so it's gonna be not as bad. Let's do it like this. I think we can. We have like 4 shots, should be good enough. 4 like magic arrows. Actually 3, I can't count apparently. Can you? Yeah, you can reach. Not this. Be there, 6 speed, aha. So we need to block these 2, I guess. Stone Skin's half decent. Do this. Shoot this one. Block, block. Really also want to try to like block them off other spellcasting, sure. So we could haste up, or we could be like taking a bunch of shots in the face. Okay, that's pretty decent. Oh, that's not good. Really not good. Shoot that. Shoot this guy. I guess we can just chill here and try to like melee him. Not succeed. And then... Okay, amazing fight. We tidied up our army. Then I am gonna go for like the idea of the dragons. There is about an idea of the dragon cave, which requires 15 wood, 15 ore, and a bunch of willpower. So here... Oh, I should have taken the chest first. Foolish dragon. We can outspeed you with these. I don't want to be like rift attacked. Good with this though. Doesn't fix the problem if he morales, he morales. Okay, cool. So red dragons. Do we want one single red dragon here? It could potentially be like... Maybe it will be like a friend, but no, we would be wasting a bunch of money on that. Then here we can get this. If we fight something, we can get some more movement points. I kind of feel like we should be going for this gold pile. This is just a nasty fight for a little bit of stats. And maybe, the chest, a good chest, yeah, good chest, very good chest. So we're basically... Would we fight for this or would we not fight? I think we would fight. I think actually no, let's just go for the Utopia. We should be strong enough. Arlach is just a Giga Chad with his stats. He can maybe do like a smaller fight on the way, like beat up the mummies to get like 1 extra stat boost. So we have 1500 gold available. We have Andal, essentially, and we have 2 crystal caverns. So crystal is basically... Oh, 20... We didn't get any sulfur anyway. We will close your eyes. There is some, what would you call it? What was the name? They put this on the, like, songs that have swear words. Parent no, I can't remember the word. Discretion advised? No, that's not it. Like... I can't, it starts with A. It's just, my brain can't remember that word. Explicit content? No, that's not that. It's usually like on rap songs. Mature content? No, that's not it either. I actually even wonder Because we have the 2 crystal caverns through the abandoned mines, and we have Andal, maybe we just do this and we buy. Nah, we shouldn't waste a lot of resources. Andal can wait here and then we'll generate 50 gold from the university's estates in the next turn. It's not that important. Where can I get... Oh no, actually, the one time I failed, I would highly suggest that you're on your way into Dragon Pass. What are you talking about? I'm getting outdated news. I'm getting yesterday's newspaper essentially here. The one time I actually failed to link the map in the description, hold up, I will very quickly fix that. So, maps for heroes, Dragon Pass, is this unlimited? And is that the name? Hold up, I need to check. Or is it Ultimate? Unlimited, yep, Unlimited. I remember what map I'm playing. Dragon Pass Unlimited, we can link it. I kind of forgot to do that. Which kind of shows you that I wasn't in the best or the most mentally clear mental space I could have been when I started the stream, but hey. No biggie, we can very quickly... I guess I can like link it. Oh, and the chat is not showing on stream either. I wonder if that's gonna be spam filtered or not. That would be so funny. The man who is streaming his post is like spamming his chat. According to YouTube, that could be the thing. I guess you can find it. I'll link it in after the stream. I don't think it's that difficult to find. Ooh, 350 gold and Gunnar from the long road. He's finished the long road now, so he can be back here. Oh, well, I didn't mean to like that. For some reason I thought that would like bring me to the previous scenario, but no. Okay, what do I want to do? I want to get the estates. So, Andal now has the estates. I don't think the leprechaun is necessary for him. Yeah, I think actually everything in the biome could just basically stay unvisited. Actually, no, nice now that I say that. We have 1 man for the job anyway. So what are we doing? I think Arlach is just progressing forward, is he not? Probably should be. 16 harpies move, we can get the 8 extra harpies. You know what, actually, Dace is gonna be a homie for Shakti. Dace is going to deliver those extra harpies, so we don't have to go there. Then Dace is just gonna go into the Dragon Pass. Shakti is gonna go... Actually, Shakti is gonna go indoors, but then he's not gonna be indoors. We just wanted the extra 350 gold. And yeah, we're going to have this. 1 harpy hag remains. And I guess we want to go here, just in case he can level up. Actually, maybe we go for the estates. I really like heroes that have like only 1 skill that is already advanced, because you can level them up into estates heroes quicker. So Adrianne already has basically everything she would ever want from a hero. She can now take 1 for the team. Sleepkeeper. This scroll of fire elementals guarded by a throng of fire elementals and throng of energy elementals. Well, that's the one thing we can to like Inferno blast. That is very sad. That's like incredibly sad, in fact. Okay, Jedi. Okay, we can't buy out the trolls, unfortunately. Buy out those either. And hold up, wait. Lorelei wants to step aside. The Jedi probably wants to go here, so we can tag the Darkstorn. I think Darkstorn wants to actually go into the underground, but we want to have some sort of mana recovery. I don't see a way to recover mana in the middle. I kind of want to maybe lose him and then buy him back. Lose him, buy him back, and then, yeah. Is that decent? Can also have somebody in the warehouse of gold. And then he could also have all the spells. Well, actually I need sulfur. Actually, we have sulfur here for the level 3 mage guild. You know what, actually, that is going to be Darkstorn's destiny. He's just going to be like taking a little bit of mana extra. So hold up, Lordly. You wanted to do something different, but we kind of want to save his troops. I think having like... Yeah, having like 2... Or actually, you know what, having like 3 troglodytes. He's not gonna get the... 4 troglodytes. He's not gonna really get to move. I need to find like a good thing to pour man into. Advanced Scholar also decent. Those flies would actually reach us and kill us, I think. One-way... Oh, satyrs. That is an interesting thing. We would need 10 of them. Is this safe, actually? Safe. One-way... Oh, this is back to our base. It kind of achieves the same goal, but not really. I think what we do is we go into the frozen cliffs. Foolish. A Sword Dragon. I can't cast my spell, I will run away. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately overrode the hero that we didn't want to override, but whatever, we're just not getting the... Oh, Lord Hart made a meme about him recently. If you follow the channel post, you've probably seen it. Okay, cool, and... We don't have that much movement, that many movement points, so we would still probably use the... Oh, hold up. Hold up. If we can afford 1 dragon, we can have a speed 11. To reach it for ourselves. Oh, we probably cannot afford that, so... Redite, what do you do? What do you do? I guess... Okay, Lorelei, there's nothing here. I guess we want somebody to flag this, but I think it's gonna have to be Jadeite. Maybe not. Nah, it's gonna have to be Lorelei. So, blue Satian is here. Satian doesn't have that many units. This is ours. We will just flag or vineyard, and I guess they need mummies for their special objective. I guess we can beat up these mummies. I want to do the Utopia. However, if we can get a little bit of stats before we do that, it will be much better. Preferably defense. Oh yeah, we actually have the expert earth magic. Preferably like an extra level up of defense would be really good, then we can mass shield, mass stone skin, and life is gonna be very beautiful. And hold up. Here you can have some spells. And Shakti didn't have a book. Yeah, Shakti does not have a book, so we're pretty sad about that. Lord Heart would be an amazing hero. I think we will actually delete Shakti. Just like flat out delete him. In fact, hold up. From troglodytes you came, to troglodytes you shall return. Thank you for being in my tavern. But next turn we have a better candidate. Somebody who will be rich. Anybody want to make a bet that Lord Heart is going to level up? Expert leadership before he levels up. Advanced estates or not. Castle heroes have like... They really like to level up the leadership. So I think he is going to level up the leadership before he levels up anything else. So can go here. Can't get this chest. Have to fight these, unfortunately, to progress in that direction. Then Vineyard will be captured next turn. I wonder if we can start randomly digging and find some artifacts. I wonder if Jedi can actually level up randomly here. Is his army like strong enough for that or not? Actually, the enchant is not really a priority. Oh, actually, Altar of Sacrifice. Oh no. Are all the troglodytes going to have a bad time? That would be very unfortunate for them. How do we go? How do we get to the opponents? I have a question. We have to wait for them to like approach the middle, I suspect. That would be pretty sad. I would kind of like to go to their direction. I don't think that's going to be the case. It's not going to be that easy. I guess we could actually go here and then we get... But still, we have the same problem. Okay, so we need to leave 2.5k for Lord Heart. We need to have this so we can actually buy our dragons. So I guess that means Arlach is moving next because he has the ability to change a few things. I guess. This is still not going to be an accurate shot because they move after us. And then Bone Dragon. I want to flag my own dragon dwellings if I can. Still down to 19. We could have a hero here with the rogue to check the exact quantities of dragons. Okay. Finally some free fights. And then we're once again not having free fights. 9 to 11 damage. Slightly cursed as a number combination. And I will... Oh, I kind of messed... Oh, I didn't mess up. Harpies are just that good. Huh? I actually wonder... I think I should have a red dragon for that fight in the Utopia itself. Can I visit another red dragon? Outpost dragon. I think this would actually be an easy fight. Actually, these guys could potentially join us. Like 100% we need this. The reason why is because then we get to cast before the red and the green dragons move, unless they target our red dragon. But I don't think that's like very likely to happen at all. Then we have some sulfur here, but I don't think that's going to be happening. These beholders should... 50,000 gold is kind of fine. I kind of want the talisman mana. A little bit... Oh, we have max mana, over max mana, so it is cool. I think we will get the scroll. We'll take the warrior stone, we'll shake off the bad morale at the genie fight. Still fight like the random dragon cliffs for a bit of XP. Take XP, get the Utopia and see what is in it. Then we definitely need to get this... These harpies. And yeah, look, Ron's map, so of course we can't build the level 4 mage guild. This is super scuffed. I would like any splash damage. This is like against undead, but I need like a fireball or a frost ring. Ideally fireball, I think. Or maybe we could get the frost ring and we can beat down the scroll here. Because those guys are not magic arrowable, but they are lightning boltable. So maybe we just go get some harpies. Do the undeads help us in any way, shape or form? They could like be used as fodder in one of the other fights. Also, hold up. If we just have one very healthy stack, we can just destroy undead, destroy undead, destroy undead. That would be an idea. For sure. Destroy undead, I mean... And Darkstorn. I mean, nobody else is really gonna be using the Mana Vortex, so yeah. You can have that. Man with no artifacts. I think he has to, his task should be to clear this, and I just hope this is the damage spell with splash damage. Capabilities. I could also clear that, but a Throng is like, what, 100 to 250, I think. And of course, I have not forgotten this. So yeah, of course, he gets it out of his system. I should have left some faster creature for him, now that I think about it. Well, I guess I'll just leave one Wraith. I guess I'll go for the free level up here first. Yeah, leadership before. Leadership before estates. Technically, it still gives us that light bonus. It's just very unfortunate. Oh, Lord Heart always does this. Ooh, Crack Hack. Crack Hack is one of those we can... He'll spawn, he'll get expert estates. I can walk here, get basic estates, then level him up twice through the 2 objects, and he'll get expert estates. So he potentially will be better than Lord Heart. And then actually Clavius, we can also get basic estates for him. So, Satyrs. I wonder if we keep Lorelei over here or not. We also know... Yeah, this is like definitely factory terrain. This is still gonna take 2 weeks, so I don't think we should sit here with her. I think she could be more useful elsewhere. Also, we can buy out some troops. Adrianne, what are you doing in this grabbing a little bit of gold for us? In the kingdom. We don't have any small fights, unfortunately, left. I think we just bite the bullet, as they say. Expert learn interference is interesting, but we also have golems potentially. I think we just take this and then we see what we. Okay, logistics is really good for one of the main heroes. I think we should fight this before we have negative morale. Scroll of Air Elemental, Throng of Air, and Storm Elementals. Actually, I don't want to fight against Storm Elementals. Arlach does not have the Lightning Bolt in his book. So, yeah, thank you, but no thank you. This is interesting, doesn't really help us too much. Is interesting, though, as an option. So we could give it to, like, Darkstorn, so his, like, attack is not that pathetic. Then here, we have a negative, yeah, so we should be slowing them down to account for it. Negative morale, I guess. Finish off a stack. Mr. Happy, actually, hold up. Does he... no, doesn't morale. And then, is the dragon sad? The dragon is not sad. Cool. Okay, 2. Cool. Should be without casualties. Right? I think we're strong enough. Ooh. Well, yeah, that's the risk. Could have waited for him to... Aye. If I just did the haste thing, there was like a chance that he wouldn't get to move at all. Anyway, have to do this very nasty fight. I'm not looking forward to that. Adrianne, however, is... Oh, actually, maybe we need to see the seer side first. Or actually, maybe there was the other hero behind her. Actually, maybe we could even get that. So, if they break the rest dragons, I want somebody half competent to defend me. We'll check the refugee camp just in case there's like an Archangel or something silly in there. We had that previously, by the way. Like an Archangel in the refugee camp. So, yeah. There are reasons to keep checking for that. So here, I think once again is going to be the crystal that is going to be taking one for the team because we have so many crystals. Then 2 red dragons. I think this is going to be decent as a reinforcement. For Arlach, my own dragons should be decent. Not against those dragons, trolls, and I think actually number 1 enchanters. Trolls are not that good. Do we need them? They don't really provide any value. So, okay, cool. We have the spells now. So, this, I don't know why I had that beholder. Just kind of, we felt like it. I think these are gonna be fine as 1 stack. So, like, look how perfect it is. So then we also want the ballista for Darkstorn. And also the tent, so they take, like, some slots. Make a few neutral creatures confused. Actually, this pathway would be very cool. Yeah, you know what? This is really, really cool. You can kind of block them off. Maybe should have even went closer. In fact, hold up. Maybe I can probably haste it. Not ideal at all. Defend. 4 we can probably... Well, I have max mana. I could also do that. And we can kind of save everybody, right? Even if some morales happen. Okay, cool. Bullied the Gorgons. Landmine once again, that's not ideal. And then both the Portal of Portal of Summoning we can guarantee some dragons for us. However, one thing that is like really bothering me, and I think once again crystals are gonna be the ones bullied. Bullying the crystals. Quite the concept you haven't heard of before. Let's bully some wood. I guess we have like a lot of... Where are we getting the mercury from? We don't have like a mercury lab. Yeah, we don't have a mercury lab. So why do we have like infinity mercury? Is there like more? I think that is like Ron's favorite resource to put on the map. Or maybe that's like somehow spawning more than the others. So, get the resource silo. Now we have some silver income. Then we can build the Portal of Summoning. And then we can think about upgrading the dragons. Now, we have broken into the middle. I do want to quickly go to the bathroom. And also to refill my coffee. Yeah, so like quite a standard pause for the regular viewers. I'll be back in like around 8-ish minutes. I think that's like how long it usually takes. And then we will figure out what's in the Dragon Utopia, what kind of treasures, and where does the underground lead to. Well, spoiler's gonna be here. And we'll see if Darkstorn can actually generate some momentum with his lack of army. If we had a good spell, level 4 spell, we could actually bully down either the Frozen Cliffs or the Magic Forest. But yeah, we'll do that in a little while, so yeah, be right back in just a bit. Okay, I see you have guessed by the background sounds. I am back. Okay, let us continue. Red, interesting. Green has the least heroes, and green is my neighbor, and red has the most heroes. And I'm guessing red is like here, red, blue, and green. It does seem like that's the pattern. And then there was like teal here, orange is here. Poor orange, we can see that he has taken his archer dwelling. We have extra information about him. And also extra information about this guy, because of the middle. Creatures rise up to aid your cause. Oh, even a red dragon rises up. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, manticores, sure. I was like, we're missing one, are we not? I wonder what would happen in the factory town. What creatures would rise up and which creatures wouldn't. Would dreadnoughts also rise up, or would they just stay inactive? Anyway, so, what are we doing? I think we were doing something like this. Dace was trying to... Over here, we can almost reach. Well, that's gonna be good enough. Adrianne wants to know... Oh my goodness, how much? I'm researching a way to turn in base metals into gold. I offered a spell, Scroll of Armageddon, for your boon. We just spent a lot of resources, like brother, before the gold dragon build-up, or not gold dragon, the better basically gold dragons, because they live in gold anyway. I mean red dragons and black dragons. Armageddon, I mean we will still need the dragons, so I guess we can get the thing back. And then, well, okay, anyway, Adrianne is just gonna go here, she might. Hold up. Since mind spelling. We do need to pass these away, but I think we can do this a little bit later. Then Arlach is gonna meet up with Dace. Dace is going to be very happy to give you 2 dragons. And then... Do I need the neutral creatures? That's a great question I have. Hold up. Oops. I didn't mean to give him 1 lizard warrior. Anyway, we can maybe do this, so just like randomly have 1 more left over. So, I need to think a bit about the breath attack as well. And I guess we would be giving... I guess we would be... we need the Dragon Flame Sword, because we're gonna be getting hit in the face a little bit. Then... Medusa is not that useful though. Is this actually good enough to beat this in the Utopia afterwards as well? Great question. Good question indeed. I guess maybe this guy in the middle. This is gonna make the harpies get hit. This is also gonna make the harpies get hit. I can't really not make the harpies get hit. Sure. Yeah, first we need to do that very debacle. Oh, this is my Armageddon squad for sure. That is my Armageddon squad. Lord Heart is gonna be staking it up. Then of course he's missing 600 because there's heroes are always missing a little bit. We do have like an altar of sacrifice. We could sacrifice like a random artifact there. He is a goody two-shoes because he can't sacrifice the creatures. He can only sacrifice the artifacts. But maybe we could give him like a random artifact, leave 1 behind, and then Jedi. I guess Jedi. We quickly go here. War Machine. I do like the fact that cheap War Machines. Then hold up. I think we were gonna be casting some Destroy Undead, are we not? Yeah, goodbye. Because some gold, amazing as well. Might as well check out this questlet as well in that case. 5, well... Yep, 5 it is. 5 it is. So this is what Implosion for a big price tag. Doesn't really do much. I mean, sure. I guess we will be taking these. And then since we have neutrals, so we don't have negative morale, it's kind of fine. We still have the symmetry. What have we run into? Quite the roadblock, isn't it? I still think it's doable though. Like, nasty, but doable. Crystal dragons would be really doable actually. We just need to like get a few more spell powers. What am I tripping? Is this not doable? Well, the harpy hags are gonna be the ones with the hit points, right? What was this guy? Leprechaun. Leprechaun. They shouldn't be able to like... Are they able to do that? I don't even know. The prayer attack. Something like this. Well, Mr. Phoenix also exists. As long as we get to cast something for free, it's pretty good. Cool. -1 casted there. Any type of splash damage would have been really, really good as well. So. This... Wait. Cure? Are you kidding me? Cure? Cure is your one cast that you do. Both of them. That's just super sad. 2 for 2 have returned. That's like super duper sad. Should maybe attack the different ones. I guess we try to defend a little bit. Yeah, this is too tough of a fight, especially with the two of these resurrecting. I still think we try to defend a little bit. Then, this and get out of here, maybe. Bro, the 2 phoenixes resurrecting. Okay, that kind of destroyed. I should have taken the throw lights. Should have waited for the next turn. That is a bit sad, but anyway, we are back in the town. We can lick our wounds. Not sure why would anyone do that. That's only gets you infections. Oh, Alkin is here. I wonder if he's gonna be in the chat. Oh, Novasol is here. Another Ronald McDonald map. Bro is making maps faster than I'm making songs. Gueston has clown little armies of goobers never gets old. Nasty but doable. Oh no, no. Orange has found the most artifacts. So brother is also in the caverns exploring. I mean, wasn't doable, but I guess we can get the troglodytes and then make it doable. Yeah, we have like troglodytes. I was like hoping we could do this and then those two resurrected. The fact that I even had an upstack, I should have just taken the troglodytes and then we could have done it, and then the next round we can like already be scavenging this for resources. I wonder if this is also doable if I'm also tripping. Like this, I mean, I also don't know how many guys are gonna be in the prison. Maybe we do the prison beforehand. What if there's like 100, like, but they're just not gonna be good against dragons? Arlach with 10-10 stats should be good enough. Dude, why would you attack my dragon though? This is bullying the small brother, not cool. We shield up. Everybody except this guy. Shield up. I think it's fine, we can melee pretty hard. Do 7-3 damage. And here probably don't want to attack. Didn't quite get him down. And then here we kinda can't really double attack. This should be fine though. At least they're not attacking the holder. They are attacking the ballista though, which is a bit discouraging. I'd kinda like to keep some dragons, but I'm not sure that's gonna be quite possible. These can defend. I guess at least one down. Defend here. Yeah, they keep attacking the red dragon. That Medusa has like the world's tankiest bow. Don't hit your own guy though. Then here we can try to... I we didn't. Radiation though. Then I guess we might as well. Oh wait, but they're gonna breath attack that, are they not? So we can kill them, so... Okay, they go for the dragon, they don't get it, which means they're not gonna get it. Anyway, so... A little bit better. Oh yeah, hold up, this guy has earth magic but no wisdom. That's kind of one of the things we really needed on him. Oh, this is like a very good reward. Hello. You're rich now. And I would like a 1 stack, thank you very much. So... Yeah, I mean... This is like what, a small... This is like a mini Utopia, is it not? Or like the second smallest size. Bone dragons are more doable. Yeah, I'm thinking these are doable, but I don't know what's in the box. If it's like 30 extra golems, it would be really good, because I had another stack that could fight. If it's like 50 sharpshooters, it's like basically... we know who's dying in the first round, you know? That's not gonna be a secret who's gonna be dead before the battle really begins. This will actually get the portal summoning. I'm curious, who do we have? Green dragons? Like, no? Can you go home, maybe? We have more crystal than we have sulfur, so might as well, but like... Actually, I'm just gonna get this to have like a faster... Actually, might as well, hold up. Oh wait, now I can't. I was like, I could have bought this guy for movement points. Aye. So, I still can buy him at the end of the turn, because I will get the Utopia done. So, I need to not breath attack my own guys. 1, 2, 3 is safe. 4 is being breath attacked, 5 is being breath attacked, 6 and 7 are safe. And we can shield and we can stone skin. I think it's good enough. Yeah, this guy dies. And we shield the hell up. That I think this dragon should try to stay alive. So we can stone skin before the 2 big stacks attack. Never mind, that was a very big dream there. Pipe dream. Only madmen. I can't believe I keep making that same joke. Basically every stream, or every second stream. Anyway, stone skin it up. Dragon wasn't meant to live, unfortunately. I can, however, get a free shot off. And I think we can even melee. By the way, these I think stone, the turning to stone is like a level 3 spell or something. Because the dragons are actually immune to it. I learned of that recently. And also, apparently aging it counts as a magic. Because black dragons are immune to aging, and I also didn't know that. So we have like a lot of damage out, but I think we should even... Well, this... The 4, I mean, probably... Actually, the Minotaur should be bloodlust, probably. So wait, like... 288 to 480. Yeah, 1 to 3, 315 bros got buffed up. Very bloodlusty, but I don't think that actually made a difference. So, Hellstorm Helmet, Titan's Cuirass, Inexhaustible Ore Cards, and Boots of Levitation. So, of course, we need the most important artifact equipped. Also, well, it's pretty fine. These two kind of work together. This is like... Bro, Ron, what is the point of this? So I can, like, attack somebody's town quicker. Just surprised, like, Boots of Levitation. I mean... Death Ripple. Yeah, this is actually an update, or my version of an old 3DO map. I've been playing this way for about 15 years, I barely remember the original version. So where do we go next is the big question. Arlach, I think he could break the Frozen Hero, but I think he needs like a little bit of reinforcing. And I think this one Pikeman is dismissed. I like the icon for dismissing creatures. It's like putting down like a rabid dog, you know? It's like saliving. It's like you're dismissing a boar either, actually. Or like, is this a griffin? Like a griffin with like, what do you call it? The crazy sickness. Anyway, now we could, if we had some sulfur, we could upgrade into the black dragons and we can become the Dragon Lord ourselves. These fights seem doable, like, against the dragons. Even with the weaker army, we should maybe just reinforce with the regular troops. Do we have a, like, hold up. Yeah, maybe I'll go for the hill fort. But no. No. Sadly, this didn't help too much either. This is like so frustrating now. Kinda could... Maybe... Well, this is not good against... I mean, maybe we take Dragon's Darkstorn, beats this up. Clears this and then tries to go again down south. And we just push forward up here with Arlach. That is like one way to progress the map. Paulus didn't get beaten up, which is also cool. I mean, yeah, but we would benefit from Destroy Undead. I think we keep exploring for now. We'll see what we can run into. Insults towards boars will not be tolerated as long as I stand here. I too hate convictions that I will fight for. My man thinks about boar supremacy. I see no such concepts. Okay, this was like a booby-trapped scroll. Okay, so I think as I said, we should. I think we can give this to the secondary heroes. We can do this. We can actually give this away as well. I almost want to not lose Adrianne now. Almost. So Arlach, I think, yeah, just do these couple small, easy fights. Hold up, wait, with the shoulda, woulda. Anyway, maybe morale, nope. Okay, sharpshooter's fine. These are gonna be my 1-stacks. Beat these up. Still, I don't think anybody else from this side at least has appeared here. Having a cove town would be really cool. I could at least see some things. I think the 1-stacks are gonna be having a bad... No, not the 1-stacks apparently. I actually wonder. It's stone skin. I wonder if that's gonna change their... Yeah, they... 100%. Can you guys block? Can you guys morale maybe? Oh no, you can't. I just sent them to the doom, except the doom didn't get accepted. Maybe we just like haste on the Minotaur and it's gonna be good enough. Oh, if he gets to move before I do, cool. I didn't realize this is their native terrain. Because like this seems like the most bland and boring terrain ever. 2,000 gold. So I don't think we usually need wisdom. Wisdom on Ron's maps is such a scam, I feel like. Doesn't really do much at all. Like basically anything. Blasted fool. I wonder if I actually needed to use the magic arrow, probably no. I just kind of wasted that as well. So I guess we can buy out the Fang Arms as the neutral creatures as well. I wonder actually if fighting those for experience would be a good idea. Ooh, we have a mana replenishment objective. Okay, so I think we need to buy a Manticore layer just so they're brewing up in numbers. I feel like these other creatures. Let me get these. Actually, maybe we have like one hero who is reinforcing. Yeah, I have an idea. So one hero will be reinforcing Arlach, so that means we are gonna be bringing him, I guess the Minotaurs, bringing him these, bringing him the Harpy Hags as units. Then here we are taking the Troglodytes. I think he would also be happy to take the Medusas, but then I think that means here we're left with whatever this army composition is. The dragon name makes everybody sad, so well, we can use him a bit later. So now we have like a magic caster composition with the dragon. I honestly wish... Hold up. So expensive. Hold up, we can probably... Let's fix that. Days. It is up to you and Adrianne. Fix the problems of my resources. If you guys can do it, I don't think you can. However, what you can do is fix her slowness problem. Now she will be fast and furious. I should do this like this first, just in case it gets attacked. This lizard, these 5 lizards could kill something. Okay, then. La. What do we do now? Oh yeah, we wanted to research. I need a fireball, please. A fireball. Damn it. I mean, sure, that's also something that can be used with some spell power. Pretty sad, but okay, whatever. Okay, then, ta-da! Have some more of these. And we will have some fire immune creatures for Armageddon purposes. I actually wonder if we leave those home or we should leave those home. But then again, let's Clavius. I guess yeah, Clavius will have 1 fly left. So. Oh, I have an idea. Hold up. My Lord Heart is slower. Well, there is still an idea here. Where there is a will, there's a way. Okay. Darkstorn is gonna go here. He is going to be followed by Clavius and Lord Heart. Clavius is gonna make Lord Heart a little bit faster. Cheeky little buggers, I know. This. Then Lord Heart is hopefully gonna be fast enough to go here, smash these, with Clavius reinforcing back down here. In fact, I think we should also contribute the Jedi into the chain of events. Or actually, let's contribute Lorla into that chain of events. Yeah, her task is just gonna be to help us out with those army deliveries in the opposite direction. Then. Sure. Trolls, I don't know. Jedi is just standing here. The guy with resurrection. Hold up, wait, I just remembered. We still need 1 level up, then we can get the resurrection, and then Jedi can go into the beyond. I think you guys know where he's gonna be going. He's not gonna be returning, sadly. He's gonna go to a better place, since he didn't roll Earth magic. Heroes 3 guy is gonna play my pig map on the weekend, I think. The end of a friendship right there. He hasn't finished Heroes of Might and Magic yet. Okay, so hold up, Adrianne. She is faster. Like rough terrain. Doesn't matter much, so. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Adrianne, get the soul for the one resource that we are missing the most. We get this. I hope this doesn't like kind of block ourselves off. I hope this actually causes them to be angry. Oh, we didn't buy books, so Dace is basically like a sitting duck. Or I guess a sitting minotaur. That expression doesn't make any sense otherwise. Do ducks actually sit? I mean, I've seen them in a pond, but like... blasted those guys, so then we would like some buff givers, enchanters. In fact, we would like them so much we would be willing to steal one, confiscate one, I guess. Okay, then definitely need my double mana, which is amazing to have. I guess I can go here and then go up there, because this would be like a, you know, the pathway would be clear for days. Okay, stone skin. Darkstorn would really love these enchanters casting stone skin. It's kind of like, you know, with the heroes we have the speciality. If your enchanters cast their specialty spell for you, it feels really good. Because otherwise you're always thinking, should I cast it, should I not cast it, is it like relevant, is it like less relevant? Ooh, Bro went forward, that's not part of the plan. I was kind of trying to save magic, but Bro was like, no, turbo. Okay, oh, we don't have trolls, damn it. And why am I being trolled all the time? Don't care about those, didn't need them. Okay. Another quest that, ooh, and stable, day 7, day 1, basically. So, I think we should also take this, basically. I think we can actually leave everything except, like, this behind, maybe. One dragon. So, Lord Heart. Heart of the Lord. Take these, take these, take these, take these, take these, take these. I kind of don't want to, yeah. Lose things, just do this. I love the fact he doesn't have a book, he doesn't even need the book. Brother is bookless for life. Okay, then I have no clue how I thought about taking this fight at all. Just I guess the dragon will have to carry. I wouldn't be sad, oh, he's like super tanky. The dragon will be carrying this fight in that case. 50,000 gold. So Lord Heart can get head back home already. Then Brother gonna be, yeah, sure, he can be given 1 Harpy Hag and he can sit in the base for all eternity. Then Clavius, I guess, is just gonna deliver the reinforcements up here. It's Lordlow's job to deliver those reinforcements up there. For that, I guess she will be with like a Harpy Hag. And Clavius is no closer here. Unfortunately, we also need the Jedi for the hero chain to work the function, damn it. That's still fine though. Can you, Lord Clavius, reach? No, you cannot, so we do need like a Jedi here in the middle of the road, or alternatively Jedi and be a simp for all the war machines. And also deliver those, and actually get the trolls as well in the army, why not? Have the most random army ever. So, what do we do? I think we should be upgrading a few creatures. Can't buy any more heroes. I guess we upgrade this and we upgrading dragons. These, because they're speed 11, so we would have like... And also because the poison. The paralyzing venom is really good. No artifact merchant is pretty sad. I don't think these two benefit too much from being upgraded. The Minotaurs are kind of like good, but they're kind of good without the upgrades either. The upgrade doesn't like fix their weakness, the fact that they're slow in walking. So yeah, anybody has like nobody has doing anything. This has been like a real single player experience, despite having 7 opponents on the map in an M-size map, which is quite the achievement, I must say. So, Lord Clavius, what have we had? Still think that's fine, so... Utopia, maybe we can snatch like a free dragon. No dragon is technically free, but you get what I mean. This, okay, base... I don't actually think we need, like, gold, in the sense. But we can take the experience from the chests. And in fact, I think, days, you don't have a purpose, you don't have a book, you're very far away, you're kind of, like, yeah, just go away. And we can get the chest with Adrianne instead, and then we have some semblance of like a secondary army. So Arlach, level 3 spell, but he can also get it late. I don't think any level 3 spell is good against these dragons. Maybe Force Field, but like, it's also pretty situational. And then, yeah, those guys are not going to be dealing too much. Lord Heart can technically... Hold up, how much experience do you have? If we get 1500 experience, he will level up. Damn it. Lazy chest. Then, I guess he should just be in the town, because he's like printing money. I want to check what the spell scroll is, but I don't think it's going to be that relevant to check it. And also, we have Andal here. Well, I could also buy like a Crag Hack, or I could wait for next week's heroes. I actually think that we will be chilling outdoors. Scuttle of Resurrection Lamau, not even gonna read it. We have Scuttle of Resurrection at home. And our Scuttle of Resurrection can walk around. And multiply as well. Okay, this... the undeads are like messing up the morale, though. I guess we can give you a genie. That one random genie that I bought. Okay, Clavius is gonna get the estates, and then he's gonna try to level up the estates, which probably is not gonna happen. But we'll still try though. Hypnotize Lamau. Okay. I don't think you can just go with like the dungeon army, right? Like these can take the retaliations. They can be like far away as well. We have tactics. And actually, yeah, we have tactics. That's right, we have tactics. Maybe actually this. No, but they can like resist. But it's like we can... Okay, 600, 500 health, so we need 5 bolts. But they can be like deflected, except on these dragons. So actually, we can get fairies at the end of the week. Which is pretty powerful. Fairies at the end of the week. Or we can beat these fighters and then try to get the fairies at the end of the week. Do we have the movement points for both of these is a great question though. So like if we fight these... Oh yeah, we do have them. So we should do both of them. So how do we try to protect them? Something silly like this maybe? Oh no, that doesn't protect anything here. I guess this... So he can't... Oh, but they can work. I don't know. I do not know. I don't really care about that. This is kind of counterproductive as well. Well, yeah. Well, at least something good happened with this. We have been given a double hit. And I kind of forgot, yeah. I think this is gonna resurrect. Of course you would. It's Schnitzel. Why would you not resurrect? Get 2 crystals, and that's it. And then with this, I don't think we will be losing that. I actually wonder if they're gonna be like going and trying to like melee. I'm actually gonna wait. Maybe the Troglodytes can morale and like smash. Or hit the ferry. Smash the ferry. That's right. Meteor shower? How dare you? I should have used the 1 stack there. These don't have like a breath attack, so... Yeah, also, hold it. Okay. Expert Scholar, so now we have a resurrection from this man, who is gonna give it to us. And actually he forgot to give us the first, like the war machines. Now with this in hand, let's go with that. Arlach still hasn't moved. Do I wait for the fairies here? Do I wait? Nah, I mean, this is gonna block and be like a big... I mean, sure. Darkstorn is gonna sit here, take the double ferries, go through, gonna be given some extra like troops, whatever. Maybe we can clear a crystal cave. Maybe actually we go here so we're both is stronger. So here we technically also have like a stables. This would grow in quantity, so I kind of want to fight these immediately, right? Oof, like a big battle. A big battle indeed. So what do I want? I want to outspeed them. Like, really badly, actually. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Stuff indeed. Bless is indeed amazing. So, I think this is fine. He'll hit, I know that. And then these can stand. Oh yeah, unluck. Okay, one dragon down. Enchanted down is pretty sad. And there's an enchanted like that's pretty sad. So this, I guess we shield up. These two. Okay. And what? Oh, these are very generous in what they're giving. So if you beat up a lot of them, and then what is this box? 1 attack, 1 knowledge, and 20 diamond golems. Do you wish to open the box? Sure. This man really needs knowledge and attack. It also benefits him. 20 golems is fine as well. And we're getting golems, so random types. War card, axe. I guess the shaman's puppet would kind of be cool. Shaman's puppet. I guess Frenzy would kind of like also, but Frenzy has the potential to ruin my own life. I kind of need like the gems as well. This doesn't really do much for me. Air shield doesn't do much for me either. I guess we can bully the vampires. And then actually we might be, let's just start the week here on the stables. Start the week on the stables, free the underground, go here. And do we buy, I guess we don't buy Hero now, we will buy it later, and this is also not a priority. So Ron, can you tell me, if you're still watching, how do you progress this map? How do you go into the opponent's biomes? Because I haven't found a way yet. Where there's a will, there's a way, but there's like no way here. Okay, well, Clavius. You can become more gold proficient. And yeah, we can buy 2 of them. So we now have 2 fairy sisters. And we are actually poor, otherwise. Here, well, small chest, so we'll still follow the mantra. Then here we have Resurrections colored over. And this man actually also has all the other spells. So then, what do we do? I guess we give away these. Neutral creatures, I guess we can give, because we have the neutral creatures. I guess we can get the undeads. Maybe Jedi is just like... Oh no. I mean, we don't really want them. This is a bit too tough. Chanters would kind of be cool. Okay, Jedi, go and fetch those for us. After a sacrifice, we could sacrifice a little bit. I don't think that's gonna be quite... Crystal, then what is here? Town Portal, aha. Town Portal, and we can give it to everybody. But we need 50,000 gold, so we need to find like a Utopia number 2, essentially. Utopia number 2. I've been here already. We could have follow with Lord Heart. Or actually, well, Mr. Lord Heart can grab the gold for everybody. Everybody in the kingdom benefits from that. And here we can potentially grab the dragon. And then basically, yeah, all these fights. I guess Adrianne can like go for a quick pit stop. She has like quint spellcasting. And then basically this. Do we have any golems? I guess I should speed 7. Control is like better, right? Is it not? Okay, probably don't need to waste anything here. Okay, logistics. Yeah, logistics is cool. Then we found the town portal already. We don't really care too much about the other spells, I guess. And then now the question is, do we go... I would really benefit from a scholar hero here. I could really benefit from a scholar hero here. Wolf Raiders. This is like such an easy guardian compared to like the Firebird. So Ron, what is this? This is like a fully random guardian or something. And then do we do this or do we not do this is a great question. How do we go to the opponent's biome? I want to pass into the Dragon Pass. But I shall not pass apparently. I shall not pass. Malekith Corks, okay, fine. We have so much gold income now, especially thanks to the Estates Heroes. Yeah, like, look, basically 8,000 per turn, so... one of these. Well, these birds could potentially well, no, I have tactics. I'm actually pretty close to that objective. So, maybe, well, no, let's just go for the birdies first. We'll fight them. Decent result, but actually, I mean... Oh wait, this is their special terrain. Native terrain. So, it's a bit sad. And I mean, we can kind of just chill out. This lightning bolt. Cool. Get some more of that, and then actually we have the magic springs there. That fire. Okay, frost ring. Frost ring. Oh, hello, Voy. Voy. What are you doing here? Looting up the underground with your creatures. If you wish to fight me, fool, I will not back down. Should blast him with a few bolts. I think actually, yeah, he has a few problematic creatures for sure. This is not that good. So, Lord Heart, and that. Didn't have enough for the dragon before. I think it's still worth to go back because we can like make a stack out of them. Make a stack out. We can also sit in a sanctuary to be annoying. Okay, the dragon. I like the fact that Lorelei just like peeking over to the opponent's side. Then we haven't seen that yet, visited that yet. Arlach wants the experience. Let's go here, Den of Thieves. So, Den of Thieves tells me a lot of interesting things. I have the least gold. I have... they have like a bunch of resources. I have the most of the special resources because I'm in the middle. Artifacts are the best. Voy and Orange and Purple are also in the middle, I guess. Kingdom Army Strength. Orange has an Archangel randomly with a Ranloo hiccuping. Voy has a lot of knowledge, so I'm assuming Voy has done a Utopia as well. Voy is like reasonably strong. Who else is like... Orange doesn't seem that strong though. Pink seems to be doing very badly for some reason. Everybody has like a tier 7 creature, but I have like, I guess, well, tier 8 creature. They look so silly, the fairy dragons. So what is this? Town portal as well. I wonder if it's like a one and done type of deal. Well, so we don't have enough crystal to buy the crystal dragons, but... You cannot learn estates on a necromancer. Give it to me. I can't believe... Whoa. Scammed beyond... Oh no, I can't believe we've done that. Necromancer's scammed. I guess we'll still try to teach this man the dark arts. So, I think Crystal Dragons should be beatable with this army. 3 Crystal Dragons. And yeah, because shield and the other things exist. Maybe we can like... No, this is like blocked off. This is like totally blocked off. Shield now. Ooh, attacking Minotaurs. Ooh, haste. Not that be useful though. Roll takes the retaliation because he's just like one creature. Okay, -1 in the single in the first turn. This kind of want to not lose him, but at the same time maybe I just like take the retaliation with him. So the other, like the bigger troops get to live. And then we can kind of surround him so he's just like stuck there. Oh, he didn't surround his back though. Walk, oh no, he didn't walk. Then resist this fool. That's what I thought. I guess Minotaur's next. Okay. Beat him up real badly. Now we just need to find a bunch of gold. Then we can buy him out. Yeah, then we can be happy. And also we're reinforcing. This is super far away, Lorla is just like trying to reinforce. I guess we're gonna have to break into Green's biome to get this to Green 10, but like you still can't go. No. I think Ron might have overcooked on this map. Because like, unless you have Fly and Dimension Door, and Angel Wings are also disabled, you can't really get to them. You know, unless they open up the passage for you. I think we're fine. Spending some mana here. I think I just do this. Okay. But we have a bunch of resources. No marketplace, by the way. Would really like an external marketplace. I really want one. Trade rates otherwise not good. I even feel like we should upgrade the troglodytes. Like so we can max out or like limited troop efficiency. So Voy is gonna be very upset on me. He's just like very mad. Mad cause bad. Anyway, I think we will guard our spellcaster with our Chungus creature. We will also guard our troglodytes. Here, they will probably attack our tent, will they not? Immediately. I haven't done so yet. Fireball. Fireball is like decent. Especially on 3 targets. Do you have like... No, he doesn't have first aid. -4. I think... Well, actually the Mighty Gorgons are like the most dangerous creature, right? That they have. In a sense. Because they can delete the dragons, so I think this... Fireball. Maybe we fireball this so there's like no nasty random casts. That was like kind of... Okay. Good. Kind of expected, but... If we can take the retaliation now, okay, that's really good. So, dragon needs to be like hitting from this angle. So, I'm thinking this... Okay, well this guy's not gonna get the hit, because the troll is in front of him. So he casts something. The magic mirror happened when he has a resistance, so he resisted that. That's very interesting. Like a super interesting interaction that just happened there. Can we like hypno something? I kind of want to hypno his flies, to be honest. Lightning bolt on flies. Then I could like put them here. Lightning bolt is like really good as well. No, still too strong. Sure, delete those. I have -1 of those tokens. And trolls being hit. Dragons cannot be stoned. But do I want to chill out here with his basilisks in range? Kind of, I kind of don't. I think we should actually fly back here. We should like block the basilisk a little bit. Just gonna hit the trolls, of course, but still. Once again, there's deflecting into the tent. Very interesting stuff happening here. Maybe I can block these guys off. That would be so genius. I kind of need to deal with the cows. Inferno. How much would it be? 7, 3, 2 to 0, of course. I would like Inferno 3 of these creatures. Like triple Inferno is kind of decent. Inferno that. Three. That's also one way to deal with them. Like, just don't attack my dragon. That's all that I need from you. This hider's like kind of stuck here. I really like that actually. Blind? You have a blind? I don't have that magic. Anti-magic? Voy, you've been casting some spells. I need some creatures. Maybe I can... Oh, actually, hold up. I have the biggest brain cast. I can hypno this and I can anti-magic this. Or like, basically dispel it. I could also just keep casting bolts. Deal with things that way. But no, I think I need to get rid of the anti-magic. Could fight the gnolls. I guess I could just demolish their tent. Just comes out, sure. And then they wake them up. So, lightning bolt. These are faster, but I think actually we're going to be fighting the gnolls a little bit because we're going to go rotate upwards. Ice bolt. These are so tanky. And so good in combat. I kind of want to... I can't like blind them or anything. I think we fly here. I think actually I can't really cast another time, but I would really like the lizards to go down here, you know? Some are like stupid where they're like fought for a turn. Remove their thing. Unfortunately I'm too far away, so I blocked them a little bit. Oh, they didn't get a hit back, that's also interesting. I guess we were just chilling like here with the dragon, so... And thankfully he's helping me with the spell casting to get rid of the troops that are annoying. I guess we use spell casting on this fool. Fireball. Fireball is not a good cast at all. I guess we fireball this fool. We weakness this one because there's like retaliation as well. Didn't the... I don't think the Hydra retaliated, or am I crazy, in the previous round? Maybe the flies like survived, I don't know. I mean, we took the retaliation, we should do this. But he keeps on getting the 20% chance against himself. Need to deal with this, need to deal with that. I mean, sure, deal with this. We don't have any spellcasts left. We can still fight though. Or fight 1v1s, rather. So, my might stats are worse. Well, now he's just gonna be casting. Well, a little bit not that good. So I think we have to. Well, this is not good for the fairies. The fairies would be like unable to. Like the red dragon would breath attack my fairies if I hit there. I think we do this. I think we get rid of this guy. Blind. Blind came out. And blind did indeed come out. They can't reach, I can do this. Shield came out. Then I think we delete this guy. Do this. Then I wonder. I kind of want him to wake up my dragon, and I also want to be far enough where I can. I don't think they have any more like casts. Yeah, the AI doesn't have stone skin or anything of the sort. So we're kind of just gonna be dancing. They have positive morale, so this doesn't benefit me. It benefits them actually. However, maybe if we can get them to do something silly. Okay. Wake this one up. She's woken up. She's stoned. We still have to fight. And then she's stoned, so we will wait for them to wake up. Oh wait, that was the one wrong tile. Oh man, if I lose because I've mispositioned that red dragon on that one tile that shouldn't have been anyway, they ran away. I still get to keep my 2 dragons. Estates are gonna be a no-go. They were like, actually we can't win. Dragons are too strong. Let's run away. What a magnificent fight, and we have a Magic Springs next. Have 2 dragons. The red dragon brother, the dragon sister, 2 of them survived. So town portal, you can't. Lord Heart was like kind of trying to get here with the dragon, but he couldn't. I was thinking we can go and get him in a city, like in an AI city that we can take away from them. But yeah, this is one of those maps as well where if you go to the middle first, you have like a massive advantage. And I think I've already gotten that massive advantage on my way. Okay, so should I kind of wanted him. I can actually want him to do this. And then we can exchange the frost ring. So I can go max dragon power. I could go not max dragon power. I can actually, these are like super strong together. Just like wait for them. Get this. Ooh, stables. I know what I want. And these, owned by purple. I think we should be winning without casualties. Hella strong. Dragons are hella strong. I guess I can just bolt, right? Probably don't even need a second bolt, we just like outbrawl them. No string, sure. Fireball themselves, cool. Okay, Lord, I wanted to be given a dragon. Then, since we're spending troops here before the reinforcements have arrived, might as well do this. Ooh. Okay, Green does have an army of sorts, so he's like advancing, which is cool. Not like frozen for all eternity. Then here, we still don't have the money to like afford that. It's just super frustrating to me. I'm stressed out by that. I mean, okay, look. We'll buy him when we have the opportunity to buy him. We can give you, like, I don't know, 2 rolls or something silly to have the 1 stacks filled. Yeah, Arlach's clearing. He's like clearing too much, too strong at clearing. Clearing faster than we can actually supply myself. This is like a free thing. I guess we could snatch this. We can also boost up Jedi. I don't think they're going to be coming from this side. Should actually go for the ore. Try to get this and actually go to the other side. Like for free, cool. Need the Sharpies. Well, maybe we should, but no, actually we will be slowed down. We don't see any blue progress from blue. Maybe Jedi can go here and just take these as gold chests, and then we could afford the Crystal Dragon. Having one marketplace is like very sucky. Like, look, we can't really, yeah, like we can't afford. There's this like 15k or like 20k. I think it's like 20k, like super expensive. We need like another gold objective ASAP. We'll fight these even though they're probably gonna be like dealing great damage to us because ranged. We can't kill them in one turn. But I'm always shocked when they shoot those. So maybe we don't need to spend any more mana. Do this. Oh, we can't really like. This is like blocked off by the shrub. Some shrub in the way. I actually wonder if Arlach and Darkstorn are gonna meet in the middle. They're gonna have a big meetup, and Darkstorn is going to explain all the high-level spells because of the scholar to Arlach. We do have the wisdom now, I think. Pretty sure maybe we should have been this, but no, I think we just will win without any spell casting. We keep getting more and more good stuff. I don't actually have the wisdom yet on advanced, actually. For this one, we will slow him down. Arlach, destroy undead. What could we... Yeah, we don't really have high damage out, but we could get more fairies. I don't think it's gonna be that relevant. We could sacrifice some artifacts. Level 17, I mean. And then what? Sacrifice some art. We're gonna get this anyway, right? Because we're just gonna keep fighting. What if we beat the Boots of Levitation for something? I don't think we're gonna need them, but still. And then want to sacrifice them either. Okay, this. And then I guess maybe. Fight these, go here, fight these. My one dungeon town, I keep looking at it like new things will spawn. Unfortunately, that never happens. Maybe the artifact merchant gets unblocked later in the game. You never know, actually. But Ron doesn't like these events where the town just builds up. So, Jedi is being attacked by Deemer, out of all people, my dragon. Bro, bless himself, a group spellcaster. Where is the group spellcaster? Brother. Can't believe he did that. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 12. I guess. Keep these. Do we want the skeletons? Am I saving it? Spending 2k just to save like some trash? Maybe mostly this one enchanter. I think I am actually. That's not that good. People pay the tribute. Okay, cool. So, guess who's back? Back again. Jedi's back. Not too impressive though. His return. Not too impressed with his return. And we had that. I think Adrianne is gonna actually help with Lorelei as well. So, these two can kind of swap their armies around. Dungeon and not dungeon. Kind of iffy, we keep losing things, but I think it's... Correct. We do need that expert wisdom. I could have sacrificed, but no. I'm thinking, what if they have like a puddle, like I do next to my main town? And then basically I can like fly over that water. And it's really... Why did I do that? I don't know, but we didn't get punished for it. So it's kind of cool. Cool. Right, these. Then we can get reinforced. So, we finally have some more creatures. I actually want the Medusas now, so these 3 stacks, and I guess these. If the fastest creature should be like on the side here. Then we can actually maybe get an enchant. We can do the dwelling and beat up the dwelling. For sure. Bro, got to see my magic trick. So, Orange has broken through this. I think it's time to like go and punish Orange for the fact that he's exploring the Dragon universe. Lord Heart is gonna continue on here. He might actually snatch a couple enchanters on the way, just because we don't have anything better to spend our money on at the moment. I think Darkstorn is actually gonna snatch a little bit of XP and sulfur. I could try some like a very ambitious fight here. I think I will actually do that. We'll try like a really ambitious fight against the Deemer here because I want those chests. And then I could replenish my mana even. Actually, in fact, hold up. Good morale, please. Don't think this is gonna work, but we could give him some serious casualties. So this, maybe blocking him? No. This, he doesn't have a dragon himself. These I don't want him to go forward with them. Hypnotize. We could steal one of his shooters. Oh wait, hold up, he has a meteor shower. I have bamboozled myself. Shit, he has meteor shower. He is Deemer after all. Oh yeah, hold up, they also hurt that creature. Kinda forgot about that. I was like, hold up, these are immune to level 1 to 3 spells. And the meteor shower is level 4, but also they're not immune. They just, yeah. Yeah, this was complete failure. Maybe if I spread my troops around a little bit. We have a positive morale, so we could still... Shadow. 70, I guess we go for the 70 damage. And then... delete this guy. You will still move before you. Inferno, wait. Inferni. 3-6. I guess this. We surrender. Still think it was worthwhile at the end of the day. Like, not super worthwhile, but somewhat worthwhile. Should we go for the Mogobite? If we have some minors, here we can do this. Jedi, what are you doing with your life? Giving me some numbers, eh? Yeah, the second expedition has not been a successful Arlach with his ballistas just driving through everybody. Nobody can... Well, but then again we met Voy, and then we met Deemer, so these are basically their 2 main heroes. If both of my main heroes went in this direction, I don't think Purple would be standing in my way. I think... Will we afford like a dragon? Yeah, we can. Maybe we go for like an Armageddon. Actually, that's not that useful. I guess we can pick up that. So, I want to get my Darkstorn. Oh, hold up, he has another creature. What do I really not need? I think the walking is just kind of absolutely below. And yeah, hold up, we had the fairies, right? I'll just walk away. Already we... One ferry is like very strong. So, can we get another ferry? We cannot get another ferry. We will be able to get some satyrs, so maybe Jedi is just going to be spending the next 3 days trying to go like here once he gets this. Darkstorn maybe goes and tries to go for the ferries, the second ferry. With the second ferry in his pocket, he might be able to... Oh man, it's just unfortunate that they had Deemer, because he has like the counter to the high tier dragons. Actually, wait. Voy could have cast like magic arrow on my dragons, but he chose not to. That's pretty interesting behavior, because he did like ant proc the ant magic mirror a few times. He kind of shot himself more than he shot me with his magic, so that actually did also help. So yeah, they're gonna get these chests, which is very unfortunate. I think I just need the gold, and that's it. Like... should take the gold. Take the gold, take the gold. Here we need the enchanter. 100%. So, orange here is with the Ranloo. I guess I could beat him up, but he's just gonna be on burrow time anyway. And I'm kind of fine with that. Then we can snatch everything here that he's going and getting. Okay, but now we have the wisdom. Boots of speed, a second pair. Brother doesn't understand. Well, I mean... kinda nasty, but not that nasty, if you ask me. And then his town... aha, I know where his town is. A random artifact, let me guess. A very good one at that. Second... second boat. Oh no, second boat. I've seen something that I should not have seen. My opinion of the AI just decreased. But that's to be expected, I mean, sure. Bro, you wanna stake it up? I guess he doesn't. Let's shy now. Could buy like some troops and dragons, but no. I think we get a crystal dragon and then we just keep pushing on the other direction. We're gonna keep... yeah, we're gonna just go here with the one ferry. And I hope it's good enough. Maybe then actually we just head back home. I guess in that case Jedi goes forward so we can reach Darkstorn. Then we could put Malekith in here, the hero Andal can go reinforce. Yeah, I have options in this way. Do like some basic hero training if it's necessary. I kind of don't like the fact that they're looting stuff. I haven't figured out what's there, but they have the ring. One of the rings, 2 chests that I didn't take. But to be fair, the turn that I arrived, my Jedi got sniped, so I couldn't really take the chests. But then Adrianne also needs to give us gold. Do this, do that. Maybe she could go behind here and just snatch things. You think he would attack? I think Ranloo would attack. I think we will actually head back here. Oh, I wonder if this is like a secret underground. White. Which player would have a white? That is like... I guess there's no pink border guard, so that's that. That would be my guess, so... 20. I guess we can trade crystals for crystals. Once again, crystals are like super frequent. Like super available in this map for some reason. So, I think Arlach... you know what? I think this is done, but I still wanted to check. Still wanted to check. What do you have here? A Thant? Brother, you have like the Necro heroes in the castle. What are you doing? How did you do that? How did you achieve this? So, this battle is gonna suck a little bit. Can I make it less sucky? I think I should equip this. So they can't morale, because castle troops are like very happy. Like, he has... yeah, the angel is gonna give him +1 morale. And then if he gets the boar, he's just gonna have plus morale, and I'm not gonna have plus morale. It's gonna be like a bad time. Glorious victory. I'll like this take a bit of casualties. Okay, these fly outdoors, thankfully. So just going ham. I think we shield, like this is the best thing we can do. Should do. As well. Then I think we want to be in this little pocket. We still wanna shoot. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. And the dragon gets beaten up a little bit. Actually here I think we can smash that angel. Luck. Cool. Pig would keep the door open for me, which would be cool. And yeah, he's fighting with the pig. Fighting with the pig indeed. So I could like lose my dragon here to keep this open. That really help me though. This guy's hasted up. I mean... Sure. Yeah, sure. I just want the doors to be open, so the golems can go in. I think that's like a somewhat wise choice. Not like the worst thing, but doesn't feel too great either. Like move outdoors, yeah. Does the Minotaurs get the fight? Then we have done the 2 casts. We could like slow them down so their guy doesn't get the shoot before I kind of like that. Just keep mass casting, honestly. Then here the harpies can fly closer so they can attack. Then this allows them to go indoors. I just want them to go indoors. I guess we will hold damage. Slow down, but it's also the last troop that goes indoors. Anybody is very curseable. Yeah, these guys are. Also these guys. Well, I think we should, and I think we should. Some very big casualties, however, we can still mitigate them a little bit. I don't think there's like a big purpose to the monks at the moment. And that's gonna be the battle. Okay, cool. We've beaten up Thant, Pendant of Total Recall. We should have stables. Oh yeah, but we have visited Lighthouse, so we can be faster on the ships. Okay, Arlach could also get his level 3 spells, so... they have a ship in the port. Very cool stuff indeed. Very cool stuff indeed. I mean, do we have like... I guess we could like explore with him a little bit. This, but also this. I don't like the fact that Deemer is just chilling here. I don't like the fact that this is also like very takeable by them. Could just stand here and Darkstorn would be kind of fine. But no, I get to move first because the ferries are super fast, so I should not care about this at all. I'll just sit on the dwelling so they can't take it, and then we can get the satyrs, we can do the next week's mission. Here, then we can move or Jedi forward as well. And here I guess we can grab a few things. And the Sitter will be able to go into the town. And Jedi can be like moved forward to a place where he can kind of reinforce the Darkstorn. Should be good. So now we have 2 towns. I do still think Picodrum should be bought out. They had, oh yeah, Pendant. I think I should have the armor. I have less mana, but I do think extra spell damage is really good. Did we have like a... Oh yeah, we got some cool spells. Got some really cool spells because of that. I think Picodrum... There's a chance I will be dismissing him. So... yeah. But before I do that... I would like... explode him a little bit. They have a hero here, so yeah, that's kind of decent. Basically, I need to restore my mana, and I think it's pretty safe to sit in this town. That's why I'm doing it. Level 3 spells would be really good. Actually, I'm gonna build this. It's a very small safety precaution. I need to not have that. Do we have... Yeah, we have... Well... Basically... Oh yeah, actually. The Spirit of Oppression makes the Minotaurs not happy. It's the only thing that can break their morale. Okay, now we have two towns. I do think that now is the opportunity we were looking for to have a good trade deal. Ta-da! Have a crystal dragon, please. Now we can reinforce my own troops with the crystal dragon. We can put Lord Heart in the town afterwards. And then we can kind of forget about the town. Or maybe he can get like a couple levels from the gazebo and whatnot. Gazebo and the learning stone. So, Orange is the first one without the town. He has the most wooden ore. Which doesn't actually mean anything, but it do be like this. I guess he built a resource silo very early on. I like the fact that he bought a ship in the shipyard and he still has the most wooden ore. Brother just doesn't care about the usefulness of that. So Picodrum is actually getting to fight, which isn't bad at all. 60, eh? This guy and then strike him again afterwards. Orange is very unhappy because of this. They're going back home. I like how fast the AI is like, nope, gotta get back home. Okay, cool. Now, if Lord Heart would be blocking, he would be getting punished for it. I think we could actually go beat up Adelaide and then come back here. Would we be able to do this and head back? Yeah, we would. So maybe we just go for the little bit of XP, even though we don't level up from it. And then sit in the town, and then we can also build a level 3 mage guild. And then next week we can also buy a bit of castle troops. I do like that idea, actually. We could also check their level 1. Spell shines, protection from fire, actually. Pretty high tier. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. So yeah, sit in the town. Show me the level 3 spells. It's hitting the same crap we had before. We have Bless now though, which is cool. That's really cool, having Bless. Okay, then. I'm actually gonna sit here with Darkstorn. I want to progress the quests, see what they need. Would be a shame if they need like the thing of the opposite guy next. I can't really get that easily. Clavius, I think Clavius is gonna be Strugglies. Malekith. So Malekith, are you gonna give me estates? Yes, you are. Warlocks are super rich for some reason. They like the estates, and I can't explain why. Probably because they just have like one of the highest chances to roll into it, but like, but why is that the case? Okay, Lordley, you can exist. I guess here we can go to the back. I guess we'll keep this on Adrianne. Keep waiting for a turn. Okay, cool. I don't think they would attack Adrianne, but like, I mean, yeah, they shouldn't attack her, so I can go there behind. I am talking about the opponent, of course. This, I think actually this is like really good. Haste. Okay, intelligence, sure. That's that. Then we can buy some more trolls. I guess we'll still go back because we have the opportunity to do so. Okay, then Lord Heart, I don't want you to lose your Crystal Dragon. I don't think you're gonna be that useful, though, but still. Maybe we can actually buy the second one. Sure. We'll try to buy the second one, go hit up at stables, and then we can have 2 Crystal Dragons delivered. Delivered here, and then here. They're probably gonna just still attack us, but I think it's fine. The positioning is fine. And then I wonder here if we could get the 4 Sharpies. We could buy them out, why not? Month of the Plague is not gonna happen next week, so that's also good because it's not the end of the month, actually. So blue exists. So after 4 hours of gameplay, we're gonna finally be getting that one opponent down. Because this map is kind of like a labyrinth. I wonder if that's actually a design flaw. I haven't seen Ronald for a while here. But like the fact that you would depend on the opponent to open up their side of the map. Actually, yeah, let's just do this. And then let's do this. Ouch. Okay, Expert Wisdom. And now Ranloo's very unhappy with us. Okay, this week popped off. So, who do we have in the tavern? Oh, 350 gold and 250 gold. That's their name now, 350 gold and 250 gold. No clue why they've been named like this. What kind of a mother would give her child such a name? Yeah, but it is what it is, you know? Okay, so I need 10 satyrs. I'm gonna buy exactly 10. I don't want to overdo it. Then this is the quest for the 10 satyrs. I don't want the ferry here. Actually, this takes precedence over the other guy because we don't want to lose them. I can actually hide here and then approach them afterwards. They put some golems behind. Brother's like putting a roadblock. He's like, I don't want any reinforcements to arrive behind me. What kind of a joke is that? Sure. And then I guess Lordley can also just kind of go here and try to help Adrianne collect the stuff. Clavius is also doing a thing. I mean, sure. I guess we can send Clavius to pick up all the extra resources that have spawned in the biome. Then Malekith's. With advanced estates, I would kind of like you to do things. I think we also have like pretty decent harpy stack already respawned. 16 here. This we buy back. Damacon should be decent. So, Arlach, what do we do with you? We need to defend the attack on the castle town with you. I guess we could do this. 20 extra mana. I'm gonna be caught with my pants down. With Arlach here. We could get one creature if we really want to. I think we should get the Archangels. They don't ruin the morale. I guess we're selling the wood. The wood is not something we need. Neither is kind of the ore. We don't have a thing that produces this. We do have a thing that produces this. We do have a thing that produces this. Let's just get one angel for now. We're too poor for that. And actually, hold up. Make this. Well, the shuffle doesn't really matter. Can we actually beat... Well, Ranloo is like another ballista guy, and he's gonna be outdoors. But we have basically double his might stats, and more than triple his magic stats. And now we have decent casting. We also have anti-magic. Hypnotize even, so we could get like some good things done with that. No level 5 spells, but it is what it is. I mean, actually, yeah. Kind of worried now about Arlach, because his army is like very battered. He never got the reinforcements. Did he? I think actually he didn't get reinforcements, but there were like 1 week of reinforcements. So, Ranloo has appeared there. So this, actually, Lordly. These dragons are going to be very feisty. They're going to be wanting to fight. Hold up, wait. Oh, but she has the spell. I'm like, she's gonna spell down the dragon. Oh wait, these are magic immune, kind of. Kinda hate that, but... Oh wait, take it. Never mind. Okay, where's the card they're gonna have? Of course. They're getting it out of their system, and this is like too close to the map edge. Just step aside. Stop trolling myself. Okay, one red dragon. I think we could even. Maybe you just go for the goat instead. Zero attack. Okay, actually we could wait, nobody. Well, we can upgrade into the black dragon. Okay, yeah. So get these resources, upgrade into the black dragon, get the ghost, get the yellow dragon. I guess gold dragon is his name. Or his identity, I guess. That is the creature that he simply is. He exists like that. So. Bro, this is like very far. I don't remember what they were giving for the quest. Three fairy dragons. Okay, that's cool. I am researching a way to turn base metals into gold. If you give me 10 of the special resources, I will give you 3 spell power. Okay, this is something I feel that we're just gonna go and get right now on Darkstorn. Because it's good, because it's his whole identity, being able to be casting spells. So then, here we haven't seen the other guy just yet for quite a while. Jedi can kind of chill here. Like Malekith, I mean, sure, Malekith, if you have nothing to do, you can do something. Then here we don't have that. Here we do have another angel boat out. I wonder if we could take something and head back to town. Yeah, movement points will remain. Cool. So, gems, the wonder source we didn't have. We spent some on angel and we got some back. That's pretty cool. I wonder actually if we could buy one of those heroes in front. Like park them in front of the... And also the crystal dragon here would have been really cool to get. Really strong, that Arlach. I mean that other guy. Damacon. Damacon could give us like the Troglis or maybe the Harpies. Damacon, but you don't have a son, you need the estates. This guy would need to run, Ian Swipe needs to run away, but I'm not sure he can like, kind of get that. So, book time. This would ruin my morale. I would rather have some troops of the more native kind. And then something like this, maybe. Water wheel and back, no, they're not gonna work. Explore a few pixels and back, yeah, maybe. This is kind of the dungeon terrain, so actually dungeon troops, if we fought outside, would get the extra speed. But I do think we need the extra layer here. Oh boy, actually I'm pretty scared of this fight. We do actually also have this, so... Okay, you know what, actually maybe. We can't use the ballista indoors, we might as well buy another ballista from the town afterwards. If we win this one, orange is gonna be disappearing from the universe. From this map, at least. 54. 30, sure. And actually we don't want Damacon to run away. Well, we would have, but like... Oh, yeah, they have that. Sure, no casualties. Just kind of made him stronger, that's pretty sad. Like, really, really sad, in fact. Could you, like, stop resurrecting? Like, a little bit at least. Beat him up. Hit that, okay. Do we have a blind? No, we don't. How did they get a blind? Great question, not gonna be answered at the moment, I guess. Get rid of these, unironically. One of the more scary creatures that they have. So the angel needs to go back indoors. Oh, that's super good. No clue why they did that. Kinda like just blocked themselves off. I'm still gonna hit that though. And then try to delete that. Actually, let's just bring these back. Well, we can still bring all of them back. Then, I guess these guys are magic resistant, so we want to deal with the magic resistant crew. I don't know, these still want to shoot stuff. We need to actually put the golems in front here. Oh, they can kind of go here. I still think we just try to do a lot of different damage on a lot of different stacks. So none of their stacks would look scary in the end. Should have not shot this guy because the angel can fly outdoors and simply deal with him. So here, those guys, so they don't get in. Could actually try to strike down his ballista. It's kind of one of his biggest damage dealers, honestly. I guess goodbye. Don't need to deal with that problem anymore. One of the rare times we get to see Minotaurs defending. It looks pretty cool. I hold if the gate is broken here. So, I guess minus all of these is fine. Oh, actually 2 towers are left. I guess I'll still give this for the meme. Screw you, ballista. So, we broke Ranloo. I am the true master of the ballista. Vampire Skull, Legs of the Legion, Prayer Scroll, Ring of Life, Hideous Mask. Orange has been vanquished. Okay, now that is a good thing to see. So now, Arlach, you can buy out the new troops. Actually, you can buy out the Ian Swipe. And you can buy out the ballista. You can put it in your pocket and carry with you always. Wherever you might go. What is this? This is the 2nd level units, so more archers from this town. Frenzy Scroll is like useless. Not gonna get it. Prayer Scroll. Mind Spell Immunity. Actually, that means no blinding. So, yeah, that's like super useful. Simply for the fact that we cannot be blinded. So does this Earth Elemental, a Throng of those. We don't care about that. Vampire Skull number 2. Magic Garrison now. I wonder what Lordley is doing. Yeah, 25k. Biggest scam of a thing once more. Then here we lack the gems, however, that's not gonna be plaguing us forever, so hold up. We don't have a solution for that just yet, but it will be arriving rather soon. Also need crystals. Need crystals. We need to like explore this side for a little bit of like clarity on what's going on here. Jedi isn't doing anything much, but he has the one fairy dragon, so yeah. Can't really do these. I think Arlach might be able to like do an objective like that. Do we maybe just walk around with an angel and these? I don't know, maybe just an angel. There's just an angel here. Go and take all the objectives with a single angel, like, except this. I guess for these Jotuns we can go and grab all of these random troops. I guess I'll keep the dungeon army. So yeah, I guess I'll keep the dungeon army. Can we beat 10 of them actually with this little thing? They can teleport. Maybe we take the holders. Do want to explore here, then this is like a little bit of gold. We actually need the other sources though. There's a pig here next to the Borglen. Very interesting storytelling. I think Ron was trying to send us a message. Yeah, we just need like more resource. I think this is basically, since that's the only source of gold I get. Well, we could go here, but that's like also not too good of a gold source. We'll explore this, we'll get some stats here, I think. And then we'll be able to go back. And I think Arlach is not gonna get worse from the fact that he's gonna get some stats. Like that. Ooh, hold up. Give us what we needed, but sure. AI is gonna probably lose the fight. No, AI wins the fight, so that's really good even. I think actually we'll do this. Confuse the AI on which one to teleport in. Okay, they apparently want to go for my angel very badly. Actually, should be brawling here, I mean. And then just get that one down, I suppose. Maybe shield and it's just like good enough to win, but no. Getting like one down. I think Angel will survive. Yeah, in fact, if they start doing like nonsense like this. This is just like spamming the special ability because they can. I guess we hit here. Okay, so 60, I guess we do this. Goodbye to this guy. Goodbye to this guy. Funny fight. And yeah, we can take the gold. And we need some gems, so we can already start moving out here. Just some random gems. I guess we can... Didn't want to spend the mercury, but I feel like that's the resource that we won't need the most. I'm busy, come back not before month 3. At that time I will be ready to give you 10,000 experience. We gotta wait now. I don't want to wait. I want to play dynamically. I want to run through the world with wind in my hair. Sure, I guess. This will have to wait a little bit because the quest giver is like rowdy that he cannot give a quest. So now we could also could dismiss Lorelei, but I kind of want to give away her things to the other heroes. This one, but I guess we could give it to Lord Heart. Laura would kind of be decent. I guess she can help her by picking up the random rubbish on the road. We're kind of just waiting, so... AI plays stupid when they play you. You may not be able to win this map. Yeah, Ron, that's what I was saying. Do you have like a creatures rise up to aid your cause? Ooh, yeah, we get the red cats. Oh, creatures rise up to get aid your cause. Cool. I was thinking about this. They need to like exit their things in order for me to be able to like reach them, you know? Oh, okay, so finally we can do this. Oh no, we don't have a crystal. Now that's a special thing, indeed, not having a crystal. I coulda, shoulda, woulda dismissed actually this. I'm actually gonna take the... oh. I was gonna take the boots first. It'll be very sad. I think they have like... they must have a like blind... yes, I knew it. This is 10 setters. Okay, they're stuck on that same quest where I was stuck. I need to get that dragon still. And then this man, Malekith, your icon looks very similar to a few other heroes. So I'm always looking at your eyes, but I can't identify them. Here we kind of gonna go... and I really want a black dragon. I think we should. And hold up, yeah, wait, they have the same weakness. They can be Armageddon or Inferno at random. So we're gonna be using that one weakness against them. Explode, please. And then the dragon, even though he's not that strong, he's getting moral support from the across the battlefield. You can do it, dragon. I believe in you. But he's moraling, but still I believe in you. You can do it. Actually, we'll have a safety precaution. Be cautious. I don't want to fight that manually. Mysticism would be interesting, especially for a hero that just kind of like rolls around on the map. 800 gold. And then of course I think the Lorelei is not going to be able to like... yeah, you can have that. Kind of want to get rid of Lorelei. She's not doing much. Now she is like, at least helping a little bit. So how do we get more stuff? Everything on my side... well, actually not everything has been looted. Maybe we just like risk it with the Jedi here. I kind of would like to go here. I feel like the crystal dragons, we can blast them down on 6 casts. And even with the fairies we can like survive. And especially I can get some 1-stacks. I need some actually fat to 1-stacks so I can get like Manticore 1-stacks or Medusa 1-stacks. And then buy myself time when these guys are casting, or these girls are casting, I guess. Dragon ladies are casting. And also my hero is casting and everybody's casting, everybody's happy. Are we... we're gonna be one short. I'm so upset by this. Please give me some money from the sky. This is like, look, this is just perfectly not enough. Because it costs 20k. I want to move Lord Heart, but I can't. Buddy? Put him... I'll put him in this town and he'll be happy. Okay, whatever. Ooh, Red has approached outside of the town. So we have access to the opponents on this side. Actually, I think I will be able to win because at least one of each side has broken through. Mutare Drake. The real dragon. Will the real dragon founders please stand up? Okay, Clavius. I think we should actually save up here and just for the Rust Dragon break. Except that we're gonna be doing that. Arlach should not be wasting his time on this nonsense unless there is like a stat boost. There is a stat boost here, damn it. Attack, I guess we can get that. I guess actually 4 speed, goodbye. Maybe 5 now, 5 speed can stay because I'm not gonna be dismissing the golems. I think that we can do this. Damn it, she would already had been here. So I would like these. Lorelei, you've served us well. You've done some scouting. You've done some resource picking up. I kind of just want like one guy to be able to exit this town, and I also want one single crystal, so Lord Hart can finally have, he's been waiting here for like 5 days basically, to be able to go here. To the other side here, to like support Arlach. I think actually the 2 crystal dragons are just gonna be good enough to do it on them all. And in fact, especially if they're one stacked. Then just like we're able to beat up a bunch of things. And I have like negative morale, but still. Okay, we need to get rid of the troglodytes. Don't really want the bone dragon, then we can go here. Here. Okay, extra gold. Cool. Cool stuff. We can afford the things. That's very cool now. Now we need like 1 stacks, I suppose, as I said. Medusas, maybe actually Manticore. I mean, I kind of don't want to be slowed down, so like. And those are gonna be chilling. I guess we're gonna be using like the army from the dungeon to break through here. So give me 6 cats. Basically, that's what I want. And yeah, this is 6 cats. So that means I can't go here. Okay, then. Oh, thank you for passing through the spells. Now, Andal as well. If we do lose Darkstorn, at least we have some people who just like randomly know Resurrection, because they've been tagged it. It's pretty cool, actually. So I wonder if I should contest them here. They are gonna get a few dragons. I think maybe I should contest this hero. The prison, rather. And I think we're still gonna sit here with Jedi for a little while. Do we have a level 4 damage? We do not have a level 4 damage. We do not have a earth magic. It's so sad, actually. So sad. So yeah, I think it's gonna be Crystal Brothers. The only guys that we can get. Crystal Brothers. Okay, they're doing that. I checked that. Taking my resources. Maybe I should have cleared the middle more, but actually then I wouldn't be strong enough to defeat Orange, and I think that was the correct play, actually, to beat up Orange. Let's do this. Let's have a cinematic army. So, Lord Hart. We don't need to lose anything, though. stuff indeed. And then basically just, I guess, tag this ore pit as well. Arlach kind of went here, but then again he got a bit of stats. And Mercury, okay. Cool, once again, more stats. The more stats the better. I mean, he's slowly leveling up, so it's not like we're kind of fully wasting his potential. Andal could be kind of decent because he has pathfinding, so he can kind of go through here and he would be able to go to the swamp. So I think Andal is going to be that one hero that's like going to be just a support hero for a while. And then here. Then once again... Yeah, I think we just go for the Crystal Brothers. Just has to be this way. No, I do not wish to retreat. Magic Arrow. Just wait. Frost Ring is still not good enough. Okay, well, just kind of melee. Good enough. Crystal Brother, but we have to sit here so nobody wants to steal it, unfortunately. Otherwise we've been thieved on. I guess we could, like... So, probably we wouldn't. I guess actually we would be using this sort of like the Throttless, probably like an enchanter or two. So, something like this is kind of fine. And I guess Malekith would just be in the town afterwards. So yeah, he can just kind of chill here. We don't really have any fights or anything to do with him. I'm chilling on that. I guess Claudius, sure, buy some Minos afterwards. So Adrianne, he could like camp, like actually camp in here. She can actually now get some experience. I think this is gonna be a fine fight for her experience leveling. For some reason, these guys really hate my lizards. No clue why. But okay. Yeah, Sanctuary, I guess we could. I guess Arlach is gonna get the Castle Army from 2 weeks. 2 weeks of Castle Army, plus like, I guess maybe the Beholders and the Crystal Golems. Or maybe just the Crystal Golems and just like smash through to this Utopia. By that point, we should have enough army. We should also be able to go through the purple side. We will be able to, yeah, go through the purple side, and I guess the red can ravage here. I guess the red will be like... It will be very cool to have like a final boss who is like an actual dragon themselves, who's boosting all the dragons. Could maybe be a little bit difficult, especially if they get like a nasty spell or two. But I think we will be fine. Watch, 6 of the AIs are builders. Ronald's like, I understand their personalities. I guess that gold pile is booby-trapped because the AI ignored it. Like, you know, oh, are we in danger? Adrianne, no, you were supposed to be the Voy again. You foolish Voy, how dare you? Throw a nuke on you. My dragon is being bullied. Oh no. I think you need to be dispelled. My dragon! I wanted that. No. 3. She has some artifacts, but I think we can, like, yeah, cast again and then. Boom! Can we, like, do any damage of any type in here? At tier 7 for 2 tier 7s and a bunch of other stuff, I think that's fair. And then I think we just buy her back over here. So, yeah, they can chill in the town. I think she can be given that. And in fact, hold up. I think Ian Swipe even could and should be given the ability here to like learn. Ooh. I feel like that's a scam, like a trap. I fell for the trap, damn it. We wasted a few bits of gold. I was like, why am I leveling Lord Heart? He has expert to stay, but yeah, he has the thing. I mean, defense. Yeah, brother. I mean, actually, he's gonna be leveled up like a little bit. He might get a few. Like, if we level him up a little bit more and then he gets expert, what is it, ballistics, he might be able to provide some usefulness to some armies. 70 pikemen, holy cow. 70. 7, 0. 0 and a 7 together. Lord Heart. I think you can give me some fine creatures. And I think actually, well, I want these boots for the other hero. The problem is these spells that are scrolls, so I don't really have like a forgetful. I think we could be buffing up and have the spirit permanence. Yeah, like look, okay, this I could give him, but that doesn't really help him. Okay, like whatever. Just like, yeah, we're gonna get the stable, gonna buy the castle army, and let's just head out and defeat another opponent. Then here we can finally have a crystal. Never mind. I am mistaken. Let's snatch some things from Mutare Drake. I think actually she would be getting the thing. She will be visiting the object. Would you, because I would trade all the wood. Get a crystal dragon. I feel like they're kind of useful, they're kind of good. Kind of actually can fight this and trade off. Actually, maybe even fight this. So we don't have the tents here. And I do think. 3 for 3. How? I do not know. I do not know. It's gonna be even better, I think. Ice Bolt. Little Mao, got him. But rather is not gonna do. I made a mistake, but then again, I'm probably not gonna be getting punished for that mistake. Lightning Bolt, it's not Chain Lightning. I always have to make sure, because those are the two spells with the lightning in the name. So, because there are the magic fountains in the middle, and also we have a dungeon town, the mysticism is useless, I'll just take the water magic. And this guy is also like hell expensive. Like, can you not be that expensive, brother? So we'll get these two exotic dragons, we'll snatch the stable. I think actually we'll snatch the stable before. I think they went home here with the other hero. We'll take this, we'll take these two, I guess we'll go and like beat up the AIs. And then I wonder what is Jedi gonna be doing. Because Jedi actually maybe could also be doing. Let's see. I guess he's like exploring. Maybe a little bit of exploring here. Maybe he'll be baiting in like an enemy hero. Let's get the lighthouse for Clavius. That was so stupid actually, I like that. Okay, they have two heroes, so they didn't free the prison hero. They're gonna free the prison hero. We're gonna see like a Jill or dragon. I hope they don't have like 100 or like 300 like troops or something silly. I should actually maybe free one of the prison heroes myself. We could the automaton. So Lord Heart are getting the stakes. This thing, I guess Ian Swipe can just chill here. Ian Swipe should not. Lord Heart, we can put him in the town, I think, and it should be fine. For the time being, at least. Then. So, we need this army, this army is good, this army is good, this army, and these two are like kinda I guess this one is the odd one out. Random little lizards or whatever. I guess Adrianne also benefits from the speed. Protection from fire actually, because she has like fire magic. Might be something good up here. We'll check it out. Please, something like sulfur or crystal. Nope. We didn't manage to get it. Didn't manage to get it. I guess Malekith can now go for the extra sources. I guess we'll take this. Guess we'll go and explore a little bit. Guess we'll take this. These are too expensive. I almost wonder if we should fight this. I think we should get another Crystal Brother before we fight that. I think we also could get a little bit of extra stats and whatnot. Clavius here and Arlach here. So no point in having Arlach here. He should be heading out. I guess he can grab like a knowledge, but does he need the knowledge? I think he can grab the magic well. Needs the stable though. So wanted to get the castle army for him. Kind of like a little bit too poor. I mean, this Voy. We should be able to just beat up a Voy. Like, even if we don't have the best spell, can actually do it like this, just so we can have 500 damage. Bolts. That's right, 500 damage bolts. Pretty cool stuff. And then I guess we've already checked this, but we can kind of go here. Ooh, what else did I... Oh yeah, this is into there, but maybe I go here. Maybe I should go, like, attack purple through there. Nah, I should go for the Utopia, because it's like an objective for money. Now the map has slowed down because I didn't get the caches, so this is Jellu. I want to see Jellu's army, or maybe they exchanged it already. So, who is... Okay, Jellu has like, I guess 60. Maybe he has like 90. Maybe he has like 100 or something. It's 100 or something, and then if he's not our strongest hero, he doesn't have that good stats. Wait, he doesn't have that good stats. I don't know how strong those are. I guess I like intelligence, because why not? Mosswood. Mosswood is not that defended. Maybe if we take Mosswood and then we like take a Mosswood and then take the dragons. Sure thing. And actually, in that case, Arlach would be going and attacking this guy. We would have one side of the map locked down, 1/4 of the map completely locked down. I think that would be really good. Exception like this. There, oh, they have a gold mine there. Sure thing, we should be grabbing that 100% of the time. And yeah, we kind of got European Swites level up, because now we don't have expert estates on him. Ay. Learning is not always good. I need to remember that. It'd be like a lesson for... Ooh. Another scholar... I mean, sure. Another scholar, because we can scholar over the Inferno. I don't mind it too much. We do this, and then... Before this, we can give the pikemen away. And this is like around. So that's not that good. Yeah, now the problem is everything is expensive. I guess if we... Oops, sorry, hit my mic. I guess if we specifically go for their towns, they're not gonna really have much other choice than to attack me, because I think the other AIs are like still sitting AFK, most of them. So, Flutterberg has a tent. And that tent is not giving too much health extra. Oof. Jedi, yeah, Jedi is a goner. The AI calculated that, like, so easily. I was like, no way. They're gonna be able to get him down this turn. Okay, well, Jedi, the Jedi didn't really have anything. Guess we can go a Jit time. Sure. A Jit time. Grab this. I guess I can give you one Harpy. I guess I can give you, like, a spellbook just in case you randomly get to do a thing or two. Okay. Then I could also be playing without hero animations, like movement animations, but I think that would be anti-thematic. So where did the Voy go? Voy went back here, I think. He senses the danger that is approaching him, which is a bit of a shame. I would rather that he didn't. Oh, actually, we need to grab the Black Thant as well. Yeah, that's pretty, like, a pretty important factor. Just in case there's, like, something needed for that. There should be, like, a Mega Key Master in the middle, maybe, in one of the middles. Or maybe, like, if you have... But no, the problem is that you can't reach them if they don't open up for your... I guess you could not buy troops. Okay, cool. So, we're gonna have a little bit of a problem, I think. Well, actually, I mean... Still thinking if that's gonna be... Deemer! The one who can shower me. But not with gifts and presents, but the one who can shower my freaking dragons down. I have something for the splash damage. Eagle Eye would kind of be cute here. We could get... Oh my god. I need to split these in a fashion where they are, like, just super far away from each other so that it cannot be showered. Also, so the ballista cannot be showered. There's something like this. Kind of feels safe against most of the things. That doesn't actually get all of them down. Maybe, but these could fly outdoors. Like, we need to attack things that would not specifically go outdoors. So, Fireball. Fireball is a 3-for-1, like a gift. Lightning Bolt is a 1. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning is also gonna go here. Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt is gonna go like here, I guess. Slow. Deemer is like, I am the master of earth magic, I will show you. Bit of a problem if this stops here, I need to not do that. Blind? My crystal dragon is blind now. Lost his eyes somewhere. Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt. Guess we can also wait if we don't get anything good. Ice Bolt, sure. Ice Bolt again, I mean, sure. Ice Bolt! Ice Bolt is like at least decent. Blind. Don't worry, I can wake him up. Inside. A Fireball. I guess Fireball is cute because it gets 2 of them down. Lightning Bolt is at least strong. Inferno, I guess I'll wait because I don't want that. And Fireball I will wait. It's not that good. Ice Bolt, sure. And then Fireball. I guess my towers will be... The towers will be deleting one, that's pretty sad. Meteor Shower, sure. And then Fireball, sure. Losing one, not the best thing ever. Cage of Warlords not being present, not the best thing ever as well. I would like 1/10, please. I don't think it's gonna be that good, but... yeah. Okay, then we will buy out Charna specifically because we need the city defender, and I think having any city defender, Necropolis included, is better than none. Voy exists, so Voy is gonna be obscuring whatever they have. So then we go here for these two. Go there for those two. Arlach, I guess Arlach is gonna go here. Then we need to reinforce the thing. Need to reinforce Arlach, I suppose. What are we reinforcing him with? I guess we can't afford the Angels, we're like too poor. I guess maybe neutrals. Neutrals plus some castle stuff. He is a decent spellcaster, so maybe like it's good enough to just have like some random troops. Should 3 towns or trade prices are like a little bit better. Just a tad bit. Whatever we can afford, I think we should afford. Can't afford an angel, that's a bit of a problem. Dungeon army... sure, dungeon army. Okay, well we can't reach... okay, how far could we reach is my question here. Okay, Adrianne. I'm giving her something... give her like a harpy hack so she just has something for herself. Then she'll go back to this town, take the remnants and just kind of like walk behind. Because Arlach can go here to take these boars. So if we can reach up to like here, I suppose, well, doesn't really matter. Okay, that's kind of gonna be good enough. Ideally we get the Angels and then we can go and fight the Utopia. And in fact, yeah, I should have left the... I should not have bought these, I should have bought the Crusaders. I didn't think about... I thought we were going to be fighting Voy. But he's like nowhere to be seen at the moment. Oh, Novasol is here. My hard drive got fried. Doctor said I lost all the files. A computer doctor. I had backup for everything except my new map. Huge project, 1 year almost worth of work. Hundreds of hours all gone. What is this random fight? Charna versus random Flutterbird. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. Yeah. We just did that. Okay, Red and Purple are gonna be very good friends. Oh, very many people aid my cause. 3 different nations. I mean, sure. Yeah. Do we have like a crown for the... no, we don't. Completely naked. Imagine that. I wonder if... I guess we better not play with fire. And the Fortress Drown, that's pretty difficult except if you play the campaign. And then you can play with fire. Mutare Drake is here and she's very rowdy. She doesn't seem very happy for some reason. So, I think we get... never mind, can't get the Angels. We get this, I think we get these. Gold mine. Cool stuff indeed. Could we afford... I mean, technically, yes. But in reality, also yes. 2 Angel, please. I would like a 3rd Angel as well, please. Afford that. Probably no. Yeah, let's not destroy all my resource economy. Just for that. So, these guys stay back. These guys... I guess we'll leave... well, this guy's gonna be destroyed if he goes in here. And I guess we leave the dungeon army behind. For the time being. So then... Adrianne, oops, color's blind, which is very cute. Cutesy, indeed. Legs. Can she get anything else that's useful? No. I guess she can get the boots so she can, like, follow me quicker. Then we get all the castle army, as well as the 2 neutrals. Adrianne can go here, grab these 2 objects. Sure. Then Arlach can finally... I think Arlach can ignore most of the random junk. In fact, I think here we can even attack the ferries and we could be fine with that. Yeah, everything's upgraded. Attack the ferries. In fact, attack these, get some more stats. Attack the ferries and do this. And then we can roll through the map. Amazing, actually. An amazing auto result. Still, we're gonna do better, I think. Yeah, we can, like, bring these back with the angels. Smash him. Smash him in, very conveniently. This. Bring them back. -4. And this guy can take the retaliation. This guy can strike him. Strike him hard. And another one. That's right, you don't get anything. And I get a bunch of resources. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to at least give you a bunch of resources. Then. That should be cool. Agit. Trying to become the biggest economist in the universe. Do we go for this Mutare Drake? I mean, we don't have a full bunch of units. I guess maybe like this we can get at least a full set of units. 3 fang arms, like at least we have. 3 in the middle. Actually, like this we could like exchange the armies and get the prison hero. And be very, very happy. So my main town, as long as my main town is not being attacked, I'm actually really happy. As long as this town is not being attacked, I'm also relatively happy. And this one... Oh, hold up. I would like a book. Thank you. What is this random army? He's attacking my main town. I had some random dudes in the border guard. So we have to defeat Alamar now. Okay, Mutare Drake went away, but she went away into the worst position ever, where she can get another cool hero. So educate yourself, cool. Here afterwards. Flip with the gogs. Can't really do much. Okay, tiny bit of like gold, 1,000 gold per turn. That's like very cute. More income equals better game, of course. The more income you have, the better you are. Okay, so a lesson for life. Guess philosophy. So, this slow benefit, this... We could try to like... you know what? -1. That's right, -1 indeed. -2. Oh wait, actually -2. Kill those guys, got a little bit of a beating. Took a little bit of a beating, but that's fine. So then, -1, right? Cool. 3 out of 2, 5 out of 5, 3 out of 3. I think let's bring at least something back. Here we can potentially get 1 if we hide all we didn't. Okay, well that's that in that case. Sure. He's gonna be taking 1 for the team. I think the ballista. We open this with this. Oh, vial of dragon blood. Didn't expect that. I kinda could use that Manspell immunity is also pretty good. I think we will use that instead of the other thing. Slayer. Lamau. Slayer, really. Okay, then let's print a little bit of movement points. Here. I think we could almost afford to buy that thing. I think we can also get another hero. I think actually Darkstorn here could deliver these. He can actually, like, if we get another hero, I think we should go here. We could exchange our armies with each other. Yeah, do this. Yeah, do this, otherwise we're not going to be able to get the other hero. And actually maybe Andal's arc is the first thing here. So, I want to get these. Then, deliver the units that can actually do some sort of like decent fighting. I guess these. Claudius can deliver these further. What, 1, 2, 3. Clavius. I guess Clavius can just stand in the water here because he's like annoying to deal with for the others, for the opponents. Then Andal. How strong does your army need to be to like be able to bully these? Actually, like really strong. I don't think you will be able to do it. Kind of like probably would like the dragons. But that means then you're standing indoors. I don't mind with you standing indoors. So here, they're getting negatives, I'm getting positives, we're getting dragon, girl dragon lemonade. And then maybe smashing, I mean, also gonna be defending a little bit. What? Yeah. I agree completely. I think I would be able to do that battle 100%. No questions asked. Like, of course I would be able to do that battle, what are you kidding me? So Dragon has 60 Earth Magic, Wisdom, Ballistics, Slow, Shield, he has Prayer though. I'll be able to exchange Prayer, so... I think... Actually, we have a Scroll of Prayer. Does the other hero need anything though? I think the other hero would need this. 60. I think this army is just like really good. Fighting the good fight. And I think actually this... You know what, actually Draken's just gonna stand here. We're gonna get all of these in a single stack. Put this here. I think Draken is gonna go here just so we have somebody sitting there. He doesn't have Scholar. Oh wait, hold up, he could've, shoulda, woulda. Given these. Ta-da, you have another dragon now. Another pet dragon. Do we need anything else? I'm kind of fine losing the castle stuff, mostly. In the Utopia. Just like grind it out. On the Might Heroes. I could have probably actually should have played that one. Could have like shielded and stone skin and whatever. Done all of those good things. And then also we need to do this because I feel like this guy, since Darkstorn is not safe yet, that would be good. So then we will need to get the Bluetooth transfer of spells so we can get all the good spells everywhere. Then. Well, the Power Lack is also gonna get like Prayer in his book. He's gonna get Resurrection in his book. Actually, with Resurrection and Earth Magic in his book. And also, I think a few other, yeah, like no, yeah, I think he has land. Well, he has all the other good spells that a hero could want. And also, well, sure, we'll build this. Lighthouse doesn't do much. This, oh yeah, wait, we have to buy out here. I didn't do the Utopia. I was like, we will do the Utopia, and then we'll buy out all the units here. So I think we need these. I think these are also like pretty cool. And then I guess. I mean, we have so many wooden ores. We might as well get like the dragon. Well, one dragon, sure. Some minotaurs. Look at that. And a handful of more troublies. So we need to get rid of this Alamar. He's gonna be like a trouble maker otherwise. I think he might even go and fight me. And he might even go for my quest. Ooh, purple. Yeah, I agree with this. I don't know what purple is smoking. I guess we are smoking him. I mean, sure. Sharon is like the best auto defender. Like, she just doesn't care. So, if Malekith, yeah, I think Andal has to go outdoors and like address the fact that we are being harassed by this fool. Okay, so Darkstorn is gonna be like, hey, have all the good spells. And now, well, we don't have a Thant Master in that case. I think the golems could be like, actually, these can be resurrected, so yeah, that's cool. Don't care about the castle army as much. I think actually everything that can be resurrected should be like in one big army. I wonder if these, I don't remember, I don't think they count as golems properly. They count as living dragons. So you can like blind them and you can resurrect them, right? And then now I wish I kinda had my things split. I mean, okay, look. This guy is gonna be the Dragon Master. And he's gonna be doing the brawling stuff. The Mind Spell immunity. Actually, no, let's just have it like this. You go here, you're gonna be regenerating mana. You're gonna be making sure that nobody's happy because you're gonna be the Golem Master. Have a Speculum because why not? We have this, so Hypnotize doesn't do anything to us. You can be the Buffing Master. Can you? Yeah, you can be the Buffing Master as well. So we'll have that. It's gonna be the Buffing Master. And don't need anything else. Like the helmet, like, I mean, this also benefits Arlach. And sure. Sure. The one who needs it more should have it. Okay, now Arlach. Hold up, actually, scroll. Oh, guarded, Lamau. I want to step aside here. I want to actually take away a couple of units because I think this box is gonna be something cool. Like, give me some stats, please. 1 defense, 1 spell power, and 20 diamond golems. Sure thing, that defense is gonna be coming in useful. This, get the golems, this. Spell power we cared less about, but sure, as well. So yeah, Arlach kind of turned out to be the main hero in the end. 5, okay, wait, hold up. Shield up. Smack these dragons. Bros. I know I can't cast here. I could cast, but not that well. Okay, attack this one. And bring back the stone stick. Bring back these. The casting spell will affect no one. Okay, cool. Sandals, trident, helm, and helm. Okay, now I do feel like this one needs to be attacking more. Actually, no, he's already very strong in attack. This we can get for the stat boost. Okay. Okay, so basically we're gonna be taking... I mean... Sure. Just gonna give it to the other hero. I guess we can use this helmet. So this helmet. Well, when we need to recover mana, we'll just, you know, equip it. And we'll be very, very happy about that. So, equip this, another random helmet. You, my good sir, need the more stats, and you have more stats. You have achieved more stats. So then this. I don't think actually having 9 speed. Actually 1 stacks of enchanters, because why not? Have these in the very middle. And then have these on the opposite side. I think Draken can feel safe in here. I think Arlach needs to go out. And like, I think we just explain to Mutare Drake. The philosophy of being the strongest hero on the map. I think that's a good philosophy to always explain to the opponent. These dragons I can't beat. I mean, I don't know what they do, what they give. Here, I think we need to go to the Red's base, and we can kind of go through all of these like secondary objectives as well. And in fact, hold it, let's get some stats. Get some stats over here. Clavius is just AFK. Hold up, Adrianne. And yeah, here we have a hero who once again also can't really get levels. So do we put him in the town? Do we put Lord Hart? Lord Hart already kind of has like some things going for him. Maybe the one who needs to explore more is the one going out the worst. I guess in that case also time to upgrade the monks finally. So this castle, enchanters, I guess neutral creatures, sure. Yeah, so I guess we'll just follow through here. Yeah, let's just buy all these dragons. Let's buy another stack that can shoot. And it would be good if we had some utility stack. I mean, I guess I'll just take the Troglodytes because they're somewhat decent. Kind of fit into my army motto. So, Andal. Red Alamar. I know you are a stronger hero than I am, but he actually is like much stronger. I am gonna cast Haste here, just so he can do that. Sadness. Should have known. Wait for them to be air shield. I wasn't gonna shoot those anyway. But sure, air shield. Anything with a straight arrow is a fair game. And then 2 for 1, always a good rating price. Like teleporting the harpies maybe. Dragon against dragon violence is very cool here. Oops, they're gonna be like attacking, sure. Teleport is like expensive, so I kind of don't wanna do that. Could be my cast enough. Okay, cool stuff indeed. So this states. Okay, cool. We have like a perfect hero basically. One more level up and he might have other ambitions. I guess we can kind of go for this quest now. In fact, yeah, we should maybe return the army. So day 7, return, well, maybe actually, you know what, Clavius. Clavius can take away the army from him, then we can leave him on like a dragon. And he can just be chilling. So I need 1,000 shekels. So I could afford a future for the Edgit. Ah, resistance. He does not understand the estates like the others. All my years playing this map, I've never had the issue with AIs not leaving their empires, and so many at once, I don't know. Ron, what I think it is I'm gonna be flexing so hard right now. I think the AI, number one, sees the entire map, but not like if you build like a cover of darkness, they like walk around the darkness, because they're like coded to respect that, and as well with the other thing, what is it called? It looks like a lion, it also provides smoke. Like the cover of darkness on the map, like the I don't know what it's called. The map object where you visit and it just like puts a shadow. But if you don't have those, they technically like, if you are like one turn away from their map, from their town, and you can walk and they don't see that, they will still buy troops. Because the AI knows that you have like a hero that can like reach. If you can not reach, but you can like get like, for example, an oasis on the way and then reach, then they will be like calculating like, oh, he can't reach. So sometimes it's like, you know, it seems random, like they have troops in the town or not, but it's not random. Or if they have like a guardian in the way, the AI thinks, oh, the guardian is like protecting, and the opponent, the hero, AI value is lesser. But then you cast like a mass slow and you can, you know, beat an insane fight, break through, and then they have nothing in the town. Or if you fly, you can, or dimensions, or you surprise the AI. So what I think has happened is I went here, and they're like, oh, they have a hero here, and this is my only passageway, so I will not break through the, you know, I will not go here because there's like a strong hero, and that's like their preservation AI. Now, I can get to green, I need red or blue. Okay, red actually has gone there, but I need teal or purple. Another one. This time though, the Charna, the impossible defender against all odds, is falling. That's like I find it hard to believe. She's like so strong. Yeah, look, she has 50 mana. Oh, and they got the I need to go closer here. I know what's happening here, we just need to like hold down for a little bit. Knowles. Anti-magic. This is anti-magic as well. We can blind. I think we should delete this stack. It's not good because we can kill one per turn. We go here. We need to stay here. We need to block off everything. Shooting the Knowles is like pretty sad. Stay here. Okay, good. The champion is gonna move first. He's not gonna be able to go indoors because his own guy's blocking him. Oh no, he was able. I can't cast. I don't have a dispel either. Smash the tent. No, we can't. But I can. Look, we step it first and to go here. We're just gonna magic arrow. Okay. Purple. Okay, now pink has gone through here, so actually we can like eliminate pink, and that's gonna be that. We have access to everybody. So, I need everybody except like a dragon brother to stand here, and all the dragon man is gonna be here on week 3. In fact, can he like... No, he can't reach that. Some mission hut is gonna be waiting for him. Then... Like a little bit... Oh, market! Didn't know those existed. this is like whatever. Oh, actually, hold up. We have to go here, very specifically to reconquer this town. We can actually reach it on the next week, and then we can delete Purple. I don't know if Voy, wait, is Voy still active? Yeah, Voy exists. So, we can delete them just yet. So, exchange some things. You can have that. You can have that. And these two are more like economy things, so we'll keep them back. I mean, I can actually do this. So, Lord Heart, you need to have the economy things. So, Ian's white. This guy's gonna be really strong, or this girl rather, I guess. No need to randomly discriminate. Heroes pay attention to. Oh no. Okay, so we can go here. Armageddon, that's too expensive for me. Slayer, we have that. Then here I think we need to just have more. And then here I guess we could fight. Maybe we could like... Hold up. So here's my idea. We could kind of link these two heroes together. We're gonna keep the Inswipe like in a distance away. He should have... Draken should have enough to like... Yeah, to like take out Purple's things. Slow down, cool. And this guy cannot morale, so boom, boom, boom. You get blasted, fool. Wait for a straight arrow, and then we'll finish blasting again. Maybe next turn with some magic. So 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, didn't even need to do that. Then we can take these two. Do we have anything that has like a level 4 damage? No, so actually we can't do a red dragon. Well, unless we take the green dragon out first. But I think we're just gonna be sitting here for a while. Andal is gonna go meet up his destiny. Lighthouse, I don't need it. So, lost one town, but we can capture that town back. Oh, I wonder what is in the box. Mutare Drake really wants to be a strong hero. I hope that it didn't take like a town portal there. Verdish is running away, and Anabel is gonna be very sad. So, 10,000 experience. I am free now. Here's what I've got for you. Do you accept? I have another mission for you. I think luck is more universally useful. And then I think this thing, just in case we have a town portal. Luck. What I have is for Draken alone. I shall give it to another. I will give something that will give you more armies. So like a statue of the Legion or something. Okay, cool. I think now Andal actually can do get an attack skill. And do this. And then Andal can probably beat down. Well, maybe Mutare Direct, not really, but... So we beat someone down. Agits. Not getting that preferred gold per turn. I think Agit is just gonna be going. He has a book, yeah, he has a book, so he can do this. I guess we can sacrifice him. Oh, I guess not, because we cannot go outside of our town. It's like locked. So, Arlach, unfortunately he has to waste a turn here. Well, he gets a few good things. So then, Damacon is back with the Ballista and a Vengeance, but we also have a Rosek here. This Rosek here has... We'll do this. These are like less expensive and also strong enough to like get the job done. So like, hold up, maybe this in the middle. Boom, boom. I would like to quickly take all of your items away because we are gonna be like going here and getting back. Are we gonna be getting back? I really hope we are getting back. I think we're also. You know what? Actually, we can't reach. So can't reach the Verdish, unfortunately. However, next turn we will be... Oh, actually we can reach. Hold up, I know exactly what we have to do. Boots. Right? Right. We can just levitate. These boots are made for walking indeed. You foolish Vertish, what have you done? And now we will... I should have left the other boots. Here actually, at least we have some good things. So, Rosek will, yeah, be heading back there. Draken. I think you have to go to the overworld. I guess you can also take a few creatures on the way and a few stat points so you don't accidentally die. I need to have extra mobility here. Okay, whatever's happening with Darkstorn. Darkstorn wants to fight with the pink hero before they like escape or go somewhere nasty. Okay, Ian Swipe, can you reach this far? Actually, yeah, you can. I should have checked, but I didn't check. So, monks, archers, and that's it from the castle. We just need monks and archers. This. 1, 2. But I guess there's zealots, but you know what I mean. We appreciate the visuals of the unit. And then just in case Adrianne is actually like attacked or something silly, we can do like 7 of these, right? I counted correctly, 7 of these. And might as well just grab a random ballista. Wait, hold up, actually, you have a blind, don't you? Yeah, you have a blind, so we're not gonna get a ballista. Or at least not for you. I'm sneezing like mad. So now, Darkstorn is getting the boots and this random thing. Good blind things once again, as I said. We do have the cannon. So, this. We have 3 shooters here. This. Castle, and neutrals. I guess we can also pack this, and I guess we would rather have a Medusa. Yeah, you know, like just have a couple of Medusas. Something silly like this should be good. Don't want to give any items to you. You might get assassinated in swipe. And yeah, we do want to defeat this, but we also do want to defeat Anabel beforehand. And then just in case we get attacked here, we might get something silly like a Hydra. Well, we can't. I guess we might get a few Basilisks. Once again, Ron's like medium-sized map is like the longest thing ever because it's like border guarded by everything. Oh, very cool stuff. Ian's white. He can step out of the way, and actually here I think we can like... We can win this, can we not? We should be able to. I am going to borrow all these cool items momentarily. We will very easily win this one. War Machine even contributing, cool. Okay, this into this, into a couple of Fang Arms, into Darkstorn going here. So, then we swap this, except for the cannon. And, I mean, sure, the Dungeon Army. Or you know what, actually, I know I keep swapping the armies around, it doesn't really matter that much, but it matters to me. Let's have these. And then one stack. Okay, cool. So, Ian's white can't do too much at the moment. He just needs more experience. Might be like him able to fight a single fight, but anyway, Darkstorn is gonna be able to show them. Anabel, you fool. You should have stayed in your hidey hole. Because now you will see what happens to heroes who escape their hidey holes. Battle's so massive it wasn't loading for like 3 seconds. You know that's always a good sign. So, I know that these are like made out of paper mache, but I don't want to put them in the corner. So this guy can melee for no penalty. This guy can melee for no penalty. Ooh, I could have shot. Ooh. Do we have something that explodes? We don't have anything that explodes. Well, landmines, but not quite. 8 and 3. I guess we have to, like, blast him. It's the specialty unit, so we might as well get rid of him. And then next is probably going to be the mix, I would think. Maybe we can hit him out. That was a good attempt. And then I think we'll pull this one down here. Okay, then, as I said, Nyx does not like the lightning. That's fine. No hypno, very interesting. No escaping. Ooh. You fool. I have haste, and I can punish you, I think. I think we should shoot here, yeah, just in case we don't accidentally kill. 1, 3 to 4. Shoot. I'm not gonna kill. Oh no. We're a bit too weak, it seems like, to kill all of them. And then here we can't beat them up. Anabel escapes, but not for long. We'll be right back with them. Can take their town very easily, so... Oh, yeah, 2 brothers. Apparently both of them want to be in a town. I'm just gonna go for the harpies. I think actually... Well, here... Well, they took my dwelling. That's not that good for me. Anyway, I don't think red is going to be a threat. I think we can go and actually break into green zone with like Andal, or maybe we can wait with the other hero. So here, Rosik, do you have like enough movement points to actually check better? But anyway, we got some crystals, so it's fine. It's actually fine, so... Yeah, your job is just to sit in this town and wait. Do nothing else. Here, this guy is still not broken, this guy, and then we can go into the other side, I think. I think we just go to the other side, I guess we pick up a crystal brother or 2 or 3. I guess we don't need the pikemen, we can dismiss the pikemen. We don't have any fights here, like, unless one of the scrolls is like a giga fight. Haven't checked this black market, can probably get the amazing amounts of mana, if we really need to. Draken. I feel like you can fight this and be okay with it, yeah. XP, he'll go for the quest. Hey Danny, I mean... Sure, we have too many secondary heroes with nothing good to do. Also go and follow that. Ooh, Fairy Dragon Summon. Okay, so I think these two need to like swap the armies around, essentially this. And I guess we will leave the one for the Fairy Dragon. Don't have that much to do. That's what you get for owning that many 250 and 350 gold heroes. What did I miss? It looks like they're all coming out super late. Oh yeah, Ron, I kind of did explain to you, but I think you weren't here. The repeated version, TLDR, if you weren't here. I think the AIs like cheat a little bit, and they know if there's like a strong hero next to them, if like past a certain breaking point, so they just kind of avoid them. I think that's what has happened. They're like avoiding me because they know that my hero is a bit too strong. Indian can't really... It's cool. Okay, pretty cool. Oh, Mutare is here. I guess we can go and fight. A Jit. Oh, they have even another one. I think First and foremost, I would like a mana vortex. Now we cannot reach, damn it. Agit could be dying, and I would be fine with that. I would be very fine with that. Flavius could go on a boat, could not go on a boat. Oh, actually, Flavius. Oh, yeah, we kind of got scammed, so I kind of forgot that he can level up a little bit. Flavius could just kind of chill here, I guess. And then also this hero who's like in a town. So, upgrade this. We got a fairy dragon from the summoning, which is amazing. And then I guess Malekith has struggled us, but Malekith is like better. I wish we could save Malekith. We maybe even can. Need to have him like this chilling outdoors. Oh wait. Well, it's not like we're gonna hold up massively improve our mana. It's not like we're gonna be coming through here anyway. More than double. Okay, cool. More than double. Another spell power damage. I guess I'll buy the 2 dragons and then I'll go and attack that one guy. Then. Agit is like gonna be dying soon, that's completely fine with me. And Darkstorn, I don't want to risk him being ambushed. And yeah, this Jello is like, oops, somehow got black dragons, I think maybe those are upgraded. Actually, hold up Adrianne here. You can, I guess you can upgrade your spellcasting. And what do we need? Oh yeah, we need to build these, need to build these, and that's kind of it. Kind of it indeed. Creatures rise up to aid your cause. Sure. Well, a lot of creatures rose up. Could have stayed in their seats, but okay. By the way, Voy is like missing. Where is Purple? Red doesn't have a town, so that's why they're so aggressive. But Mutare, Drake, what are you doing there? That's not where I live. And that's not where I am at all. Probably too expensive from me. Oh no. Oh, Darkstorn keeps not having. Okay. Now I was like, why is he so slow? Yeah, I kind of get it. I get it now. Why did we take casualty here? Yeah, I was like cooking something. But we didn't get to see it. This has been taken, bro. All of these are like so bad. There's nothing in the middle unless it's scavenged. And it has been scavenged. I guess we can leave Dragon here for the dragons. I don't have the money to buy another one. I think actually Arlach is just strong enough as the way he is. The point where he can basically annihilate everybody. In fact, let's just like, you know, do this. Might as well upgrade the Minos maybe, but actually we have other things to buy out, so all of these. Buy out a few remaining Minos. Now we should be able to do that, okay. Chilling, and I guess chilling as well. Ah, there, Voy has taken Red's main domain, so that's what is happening there. Mutare Drake seems to be like the strong, yeah, 21, that's a Sentinel Shield if I've ever seen one. So I guess Arlach, Arlach even doesn't have a 21. That's quite the tough battle, eh? Maybe easier now, so we will be giving him Actually, I don't think. I think we can just like smash them here. Then we can probably go here with Andal, right? Where is the... hold up. Clavies, I'm looking for your portrait, you're not responding. How could you do this to me? Then, Andal is just gonna go here. So, I think we're gonna take away the Minotaurs and upgrade them. And then I think we're just gonna take the Scorpicores as well. I think the Scorpicores and we're gonna be fine. And I think this is just gonna be good enough. And those spellcasting abilities. Don't need anything here. Cool. Okay, now change the shoes. Which town? Okay, here is the... aha, they have a grail. Port Crowland. 1 to 4 of everything. They have like a collection, for sure. Collection of creatures. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So, I'm pretty sure that the town is just gonna shoot that. Oh no, I misplaced my archers. It would be such a shame if this would cause the AI opponent to like approach outdoors. It's so unfortunate if that would happen. It almost would be like they would be really close together. Okay, 3. I guess we delete 2 of the shooters at once. And I guess we would be like... just keep waiting. Can we like... hold up. Curious. Oh, he's sad. That's too bad. Not too bad. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Boom. Okay, cool. Water magic. Ah, lodestar. And I... grotto. For a couple levels, maybe. Grotto. Yeah, I mean, sure, we're gonna need to like upgrade my heroes anyway. And oh no, he's evil. He cannot understand such a concept as sacrificing artifacts. I kind of forgot about that. I thought it was the other way around for a second. I was incorrect. So, speed 9, right? Speed 9. Okay, cool. So we can kind of like have him like this. I guess we'll go for the level 3 spells in case we get like a fireball, because that would still be useful. And then I guess we're just gonna be heading for this guy, because he's like behind the gate. I guess we upgrade the Minotaurs here, and then we can get the 2 creatures. Not really need anything else, but I guess we might as well. Get like some wood. We can trade those resources, then we can have more gold. There should be a gold mine in every single biome. At least one, I think. Actually, the sea... well, I see this exactly. I still think it's worthwhile to go for the mines, just because there's like probably a gold mine. Yeah, there's like a gold mine somewhere here. Okay, oh, blue is outdoors. Green is coming outdoors. Everybody's like coming outdoors now. No. Hello? Who? Zelair? Bro has an army. Okay, look, we will put the guy who casts spells in the corner. Glass cannon behind him. He has forgetfulness though, I need to remember that. I mean... maybe this. Didn't expect him. Advanced ballistics on top of that was also really strong for some reason. Wait, is one of my main heroes gonna be like getting beaten up? I think we prayer. So then on round 2, oh yeah, and actually we can just like deal a lot of damage. delete this as a creature, as a concept. Actually, maybe Hypno. I kind of don't mind it. Him being Hypno. Ooh, walked. Okay, he walked in, but one of his creatures is hypnotized. I wanna not have to deal with this. I want to not have to deal with that either. I guess delete one creature at a time. Have to deal with that now. Nyx, could you stop existing for a second? We'll have this guy here just in case. The bird is like actually getting the battle here. Stones. Cool. Blessed up, okay. And also curse up. Oh, actually, We could also curse them, we could also haste up, we could also bloodlust. I think we need like precision actually, but we don't have precision. We just like actually resisted. Like, could you not? Oh, he is unhappy now, but his unhappiness this doesn't carry it over. Oh, yeah. One stack down, sure. Anyway, nice resist, brother. Get shot at a lot. Aspect's still really strong as a creature, so delete this. I think we have to wake these up, so yeah, they would be shot at next instead of Nyx. Resurrect? No, sacrifice. Brother actually pulled out the magic of the ages. I think we did this, and I think we did this. Oh, we have no towers. Yo. Hello. I think we have a recipe for victory. Actually, hold up, delete all of this nonsense. So, if we have speed 18 and speed 15, he doesn't have that, and we have a blind. Get shot once. I should have had this guy over here, but whatever. I don't have any negative morale. Get blinded fool. Eat the trash can destroyed. So then, eat the bolt. Eat the shot. Blinded. Eat the bolt. Eat the shot. He can still be resisting, by the way. Lamau got him. Easy. Man has been sitting with a grail for his entire life here. Still gets beaten up by my main hero just chilling. Okay, cool. Okay, that we exist with someone else. Oh, Anabel exists somewhere in the universe. We don't know where. It would be kind of good to like understand where she exists. Nymphs. Cool. Big battle there, but turned out to be quite boring. So here. Also, we really need to get a angle where they exist. I thought about this, but might as well flag it. So, Arlach. A lady, I do not care to know you. Mutare Drake, you fool. You think just because you have a dragon speciality on a map themed about dragons, you can defeat me? Absolutely not. Slow. I think slow on turn 1 is actually pretty cool. I think we just take these. I think this is fine. Cool to get like a meteor shower. Okay, fireball is also really cool. 3 for 1. And then frost ring. 3 for 2 for 1. since they don't have a town, I imagine that we could like blind something silly like Medusas, for example. Chain lightning, I love that. Delete everything at once, including my own troops. And I think I deleted this guy as well. So let's start like resurrecting random stuff. She runs away, damn it, that's what I was hoping. No, that's what I was afraid of. I was not hoping she would do that. I was hoping she wouldn't do that. How strong is blue? Blue is like not that strong. We can just maybe get a random bunch of trash. In fact, hold up. Where is Clavius? Okay, Clavius is... he needs to have 2 free slots for units. Needs to have these, needs to have a couple of these, needs to have a couple of these. And then the rest of his like unit slots need to be free. Once again, I guess the time to sell the less important resources, so we can afford something. Oh, we can't. Oh. Think 2, 3. So. I wanted this man to be fast. For that to be the case, he needs to only be left on these. Then here, then I guess how far can we reach up to Andal? Sure, he has pathfinding, might as well. Not until we reached up there anyway, so able to give away the troops. Then Andal will be able to break into Green's biome, even though Green broke out of his biome. Then I think we need to like go here. Ian's whited, so we have like any city defender at all. And then Draken, even though... Are you safe here, are you not safe here is a great question. I kind of wanted you to have some agency, some future in your hands. Not sure if that's possible anymore. And then Darkstorn. We need to have like a hero here. Wait, there was an interesting lore. Draken and Jello are being held in prisons which would be located in Dragon Pass. Very interesting. You might have to go through some of those rust dragons. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. But the green kind of broke through, but still... maybe actually I don't. Maybe actually I take Andal's army. Give it... No, actually take Andal's army, fight this guy, go here. Arlach destroys blue. Actually, yeah. Or like destroys blue and then we can do that. Okay, 350 gold. So, I would like one of these. Give me this. Give me that. Actually, all the troglodytes would be slowing me down a bit too much. 5 speed. 5 speed, sure. At least these are like 6 speed, so it's like not that tragic of a thing. I wonder if... I mean, pink exists. We don't have like a view earth, no. Don't have a view air either. I think those are also forbidden, are they not? Because I haven't seen them in any mage guild whatsoever, so... This is a rust dragon thingamajig. We could like... Oh, but this is like a level 1. Level 1 thing. Yeah. Should just go back to the middle, go back to the other side. The Voy is here. A lot of different navigational paths we can take here. And yeah, Draken would be basically a goner if he went there. Canal blue or purple. Okay, what I need to do is get the 2 main heroes together, and then they need to start like pushing. One of them clears the left side, one of them clears the right side of the thing. Okay, maybe this is like... I don't care about the Voy. Voy is like not strong enough to be able to defend this. So it's not that bad. So here, Ian's main task is understanding where this is. I will take the extra money if I can. Aha. Foolish Merland. I've located you. And I also have a Pandora box there. So I wonder what that could be. Slowly. I'll pray it up. No, we don't have a chain. It's frustrating. Oh, we don't have a permanent resurrection. Anyway, time to go with that Merlanda down, so that's cool. I think there's like a stat boost here, so we will take the stat boost, we'll take the stat boost. We might actually be able to go through this, but no, actually not with the magic hero, with the might hero perhaps. We'll be able to do that. I don't think... oh, we'll still take the tent, just so we have it, so we're progressing the map in some way at least. So yeah, Arlach has a bunch of things he needs to do. So this, but also this and this. Oh, we can't. And this. So dungeon army plus, I guess, like a fairy dragon. Or dungeon army plus like spellcasters. Dungeon army plus spellcasters. I feel like that's gonna be just good enough. Enchanters, that is. Hold up, actually, hold up, I have a slightly different idea. We'll take the dragon lemonade away, we will take the dragons away. So one army has no dragon army. Only a really good strong hero who can also resurrect. So this hero went into the underground, so they're going to be taking the fortress town if I don't contest them. I will contest them, we will simply go and attack the whatever she was, whichever hero she was. Then here you get the dragon lemonade, you get this, rates are sad, I guess we can take them on the undead guy. Take like that, Genie is like messing me up mentally, the fact that he exists. So Andal with his Giga Dragon stack, he can go for the Blues town. Yeah, with the big dragons. He can just autopilot to win that. Draken here can defend that. He might be able to catch Voy and like beat up Voy. He might be able to go here and like try to defend this, although his stats are not that amazing. I guess either way, we're looting up more from the same biome that is already taken. It would be like... but we already took this, sure. Secondary skill. I think this was intelligence. Okay, more gold, cool. Snatching mines, it's irrelevant still. I guess we'll get the Thieves Guild. I want to see more. Anybody else has anything good? No, Jello exists for red. So pink and purple are without a town. I wonder if actually pink has gone... no, pink has not gone here. Teal is still chilling in their thing, which bothers me greatly. Ooh, yes, yes, blue. This is the direction you want to go to. Oh, wait. I kind of missed the fact that this is like here. Voy like snuck up on me. I wasn't ready to defend the town. Went on blind on, I guess, this guy. I don't have a 1 stacks. Oh no, Lord Heart is dying. That's super bad. I guess we'll bring these back. Oh no, Voy! How are you so fast? Hit the dragon once? No, Lord Heart is dying. Almost for nothing, oh my god. Of course they have like a person here. Behind the town, hiding in the invisible holy place. And Damacon is not going to be strong enough to get that. We need to like eliminate one at a time. Otherwise it's going to be a heck of a long game. but it was actually cooked with that. Okay, so Darkstorn got baited by the box. I mean, sure, we can take out one of their extra armies, even if it's a Grail town. I don't care about that. Steel, 30 steel golems. Yes, thank you. We'll take this so we have that available to us. I will actually even take more spell power so we have a stronger spellcasting. Can Adrianne maybe reach this town? She can. Wonder if she can win. If she can win, we can actually buy like another hero here. Hold up, actually, I wonder if they're gonna shoot the oceans or if they're gonna shoot these guys. The halflings. They shoot the halflings, okay, cool. Okay, fool. Should have expected that, but you didn't. Okay. More mammoths don't care. Going through here. Then Arlach. I need to delete that. I'm gonna have enough money. So, foolish Tamika. I will destroy you with a dungeon army. And we will cast bunch of different things, I guess, like whatever. But it's not even that effective. Actually, maybe haste would have been like the strongest cast because I could just walk up to them. But then they're like walking up to me anyway. We're gonna have problems resurrecting stuff, are we not? Yeah, we're gonna have problems bringing everything back. The man was very upset on Angels. Curse. Even while cursed, my runes are quite good. Delete that so they can't randomly run away. Delete that. Yeah, that's their specialty unit. I'm just realizing that is the case. Maybe you will attack the Minotaurs? No. No such luck. Okay, then Mr. Angel is able to bring that back to Minos, which is cool. Then, this would be cool. As long as they keep attacking the same exact creature. You fool. No casualties. Shackles of War? How did you have such an illegal item? Shackles of War. Oh, I do not approve of that. Anyway, that. We actually have some pieces for the Armored Dam. Anyway, grab all the mana we can in the universe. Then this town. We have to go here. We could go through the Rust Dragon, but no, let's go through here. Then Andal. I think the week turned over, right? Yeah, it did. So now what do we have? We have a dragons. And that's it. That's basically the only creature we have here from this town. Just the dragons, that's it. Here, have some more dragons. No need to say thanks. Anyway, this should be able to just a handful of more of these. Draken, the spell. Oh, we have such a highly contested spell, like the spell. Let's go water magic. Here. I think. Ooh, level 7 Warlock, hello. I was like... actually, you know what needs to happen? I know what needs to happen. Flavius 350 gold has been very useful to our kingdom. However, level 7 Warlock is something you can't argue against. One with Resurrection and Scholar and actually both mobility things. And actually he is even carrying some cool artifacts. There's some decent artifacts at the very least, so... Here... Here... So... I want to quickly go for a small bathroom break. After that I think we can defeat Pink. After that we can also defeat Teal. Then... I mean Purple. Then the only person left here is Teal on this side of the map. We're going for Red. And actually is Arlach gonna go here? Yeah, Arlach has to go here to defeat the Voy. We'll deal with Voy here, we'll deal with Anabel. Then Darkstorn will be reinforced, he'll break into this guy, we'll defeat this guy. So we will finally secure half of the map. After that we're also gonna be attacking blue, and then both of these guardians are like broken. And we are going to be like rolling through the map, I think. So yeah, gonna be right back in like 5 minutes or so. I just really gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I am back. Let's smash some opponents. So, oh wait, yeah, we needed to do this. Anabel, what were your stats? Your stats were like this. Not that good. I think Mr. I kind of would like to get Adrianne to live. I think she could. I think she's being attacked. This man, maybe he attacks. What spells does he have? He has like Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt is good enough to defeat the devil and everything else here. I think we pick up these. Pick up these. I guess pick up these, because like, pick up like one stack just in case we do fail. I might actually want to leave something behind. I don't mind just having an additional 1 stacks of these. Okay, so their armor is going to be reduced. I think this is just going to be good enough. I don't think they're going to have like splash damage. And glorious victory. So devil. Oh, sure. Should have seen that one coming. Should have maybe reduced his armor before. -1, sure. Get that. Okay, blasted him. Got the... Okay, pink has been vanquished. Cool stuff. Pink has been vanquished. We have gained another artifact from that. I guess we can sit on a speed 11 creature. I think you need to regenerate your mana though, yeah. You can regenerate your... And in fact, hold up, another idea. Oh yeah, that's even better. That is even better. So, take away all of these. One of you two is going to be able to reach... Like, one of you has to be able to reach Darkstorn here. Yeah, okay, Alamar is able to reach Darkstorn. I think actually Adrianne would be here. Good to send here to like slow down. I think even Adrianne could like beat Voy at this moment. Voy's stats, actually Voy's stats 10-10. Maybe if we send Alamar forward, we are able to beat him. This is like gonna be a nasty fight. We're not able to summon. We would be just stuck with the magic arrow. It's pretty sad. Or yeah, 10 Rust Dragons is quite a task. Quite a tall task to defeat, actually. In fact, that we would maybe restore some mana. So Alamar though, with his resurrection, I wonder if actually, hold up, yeah, you have a resurrection as well. Fire damage. Then Rust Dragons, I think we need a little bit more before we're able to fight those off. But yeah, second AI opponent down after like 6 hours of gameplay. But we have finally figured out the map and we can go and eliminate a couple more. Shouldn't be too difficult. They kind of stuck as well. Stockpile. I'll take these just because they're for free. I'll take this just so the dwelling keeps brewing up even more. Don't have to go there. I guess we'll tag the mine. Tag the mine, go defeat. I think, yeah, we'll go defeat these guys. Then Arlach. I know you were kind of sent here, but actually maybe Arlach can defeat, with his might stats, he can go and defeat this guy. So still, both of my main heroes would be going together, relatively together, and defeat a few random dwellings on the way here. Similar idea here, might as well get like a level or 2. We could delete, actually, you know what, delete this, because he's like, random morale. A few random skellies, earth magic, cool. And then blue is not gonna be very happy about this. Gonna knock some coins out of Nagash with this maneuver. And then here, I guess we can go for the university just in case. And then. The skies, no thanks. Well, wonder if these secondaries, I guess, might as well level them. And then, Adrianne, we need somebody who... Well, this man already has an expert scholar. Okay, Adrianne is just gonna be sitting here as a defender, I think. She's gonna be the defender of the realm. No, defender, well, yeah, defender, but also, like, upgrading the creatures and whatnot. So then here... Upgrade, don't need the dungeon troops yet. This Cove Army is so damn expensive, that's the one downside it has. So here we could get the troops. Can probably exchange some good spells. We definitely okay. Okay, Mr. Warlock, oh, you have intelligence. What is your maximum mana? 180, so you still need to recover a little bit. I think we should exchange the artifacts a little bit. I think actually we want this as well, so we would have two of these of the same kind. So. I want to actually give you the Cove Army, plus maybe the Enchanters. Cove Army plus Enchanters should be kind of half decent. This is for attacking the town would be decent. -2 we don't need to explore that much, and we actually would rather have a positive morale. I think that kind of jit goes together. The army quite nicely, so this. I don't care about sacrifice too much. Oh, a duplicate, sure. This hideous mask we can equip instead of that. This, once again, we don't really care about. Forgetfulness, immunity to hypnotize, rather immunity to hypnotize, because we do know that hypnotize does exist. And yeah, so this is gonna be replaced. Okay, cool stuff indeed. We chill into town for like a small moment more. Okay, green and red, probably yeah, not fighting. They got like the air elemental. I think that was that scroll. Scroll of air elemental, if I'm not mistaken. So they are relatively strong to get that, because it should be like around 200 of each elemental type. Or like, rather 200, you know, storm elementals and 200. I need 12 mummies. Lamau? No. Or rather, later. I'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah, let's use the better hero. And you can just kind of chill out. Actually, you know what is pretty cool as an idea? Actually, this we don't really need. So, Adrianne, you are a hero who understands how to sacrifice things. Advanced scholar. Not gonna help you, but maybe with the others. The others will be happy to have such knowledge. And then boom, here. So have a secondary army rolling around, just cool. Have a secondary army around. Still don't have the highest tier mage guild, which is a bit of a shame, but that's what it is. This is super close. We might as well get it with one of our main two heroes. And I kind of wanted you to have these. I guess the shooters don't really matter too much. I guess we'll use the golems for the time being. Just, cool. Cool. What about you? You can also get a little bit of a stat boost. Diligence. I think these two are just going to be following each other around. Okay, then Rosik. You can get that. Then Draken can't do too much. Draken doesn't need to do too much. You can check the secondary skill. Maybe deposit the knolls. And then go for that quest that we have. Then here, randomly 3 dragons. I guess we can go and fight these on the way here. Shouldn't be losing anything. And if we do lose something, we can just resurrect it back. Kind of want the AI to maybe do the fight. I mean, sure, we'll just shield up, I guess. Arlach incredibly powerful. Stone skin, I guess. This, that. Yeah, incredibly powerful. We can kind of clear basically through everything. This giving us extra gold is good. This is probably town portal is guarded by few Azores, several crystal rust. Several. That's like too much already, brother. So what can we buy? We can buy a morale artifact. Buy something for a bow. Kind of mid shield. I guess the shield is better than what we have currently, so we might as well indulge in that. I would like to have one extra crystal, please. I mean, yeah, the shield is like just stronger than what we have at the moment. And I guess +1 morale can always be kinda useful. And just like extra 1 stat point. Not the biggest, most useful thing, but hey. And actually, I think I would rather have a good morale. Then resurrection. No, I don't need that. We have resurrection already. Have resurrection, and yeah, we have that. I think our Arlach is just strong enough to beat these rusties. And in fact, we have like a torso. Yeah, you do have a torso. This might even be a stronger torso for that. In fact, you have some stats in the way there. So, Septian, I think we can blast you out of the universe. Not quite. Actually, we can. This Inferno, hey, oops, Inferno, 7 to... I guess we'll blast these 3 stacks. Wish we could teleport, we can't. I guess let's delete most of those as well. Sure thing they had. To do that, and they did that, and then I think this town, yeah, this town is right here. Foolish Vidomina, you're stuck in your town, and you cannot escape. And then do we have anybody else? Turn, not that interesting. I like the moment the blue came out, he got beaten by the strongest hero in the map, and then the strongest army on the map afterwards. Should have stayed in his little bunker. Okay, Teal is like approaching. People pay aid to your cause. So, Arlach, we found a better way here. We need to like just insta-turn 180 degrees and go for that. And then, yeah, we should have actually taken a stable. Too bad, made a mistake. Learning, please give me estates. So Ian Swipe is now estated up. We can put him in a town and then free up another hero. Pathfinding, yes, Draken, I do want to have pathfinding. Yes, I guess I'll put the gnolls and the guardian there in the garrison. 1,000 gold, useful. Rosic, you can also upgrade yourself. I wonder if Blue has that many heroes. No, Blue has Thant though. I don't see where Thant is, so Thant is probably like maybe inside of the town, maybe not. But if this looks like a town battle, yeah. Feels like a town battle, so I guess we're sad. Could we not be? Everybody at the same time on -1 morale. Now that's like something special. Andal can be bringing these back. We need these. Resist. Then what are we casting? We're casting Fireball. I guess we would Fireball these two together. Okay, the dragons are still living, so 4 out of 4. Delete these. Try to delete this guy. Lightning bolt, I guess, on the Yetis. He just like flew in. Okay, Earth Magic Expert. Then. Don't need the shipyard. I guess we get the Goat Man, and he needs to have this equipped. And also, hold up, both of you guys need a tent, I think. Tent will always help people. We need... Actually, in fact, let's have less different types of units in my army. I think that also will help my army a little bit. Then I think actually having multiple stacks of crystals will really help my army. So, he has Hydras. Thant. I wish I could see you, but we do not have these spells which reveal other heroes. I think I'll go to the left side first. I guess Andal will be chilling here for a little while. He'll go here, he'll go like a little bit here, and then he'll go back into the middle. Just so the town is not like secretly taken away from us. Now, in the meantime, over here though, and I don't care about you, Vey. I can defeat you. My second strongest hero even. Like this, let's get 6 trolls in my army. And we can fight in that as well. So yeah, Mutare Drake, very far away from us, which is good. Okay, if we scare him away, okay, that's not good. Him getting the dragons, though, is not good. If they get too many tier 8 dragons, it's kind of like inconvenient. They're like between all the towns. Ooh, and that's very inconvenient as well. So, Arlach will be seeking and destroying. Could take the town. Could I defend this with like... Maybe Andal can defeat this hero, no? With his dragons. Like maybe if I could get more... No, this is definitely an Arlach type of fight. Maybe we could take their town away though. Take their town away, and then buy like another hero in the town who can defend the town, so I don't have to like keep running. Personally, double level up, pretty cool stuff indeed. And then I guess maybe I can leave these like a premature warning if we're being invaded. Okay, then they ran away, which is good for me. Randomly get more enchanters. And then Frederick, Dunwall. Why have you got so many heroes here? Purple is restarting his civilization. And I'm not here for it, you know? I'm really not here for him restarting his civilization. No Rampart player, by the way, so these dragons are less relevant and less good than the other types of dragons, but still we will gonna grab a few of them so they can't get them from the middle that easily. I guess we can help here. Too bad we don't have anything there. Yeah, I don't think Andal would be able to defeat that Vokial here. That Vokial is like too insane of a hero. Actually, from water, I'm surprised we didn't have that yet. But we do own half the towns on the map, so it shouldn't be too difficult. They shouldn't have much income, is the thing. And because we have the Grail Town, we should have all the income in the universe. In fact, very soon, when we have 5 towns, I think we can start trading for the resources, and we can snatch all of the good resources, like all the good dragon resources. Like we can exchange for them. Okay, this is amazing. Yeah, no casualties, exactly what I thought. Give me that whole level hull, +1. Then, I need a... Yeah, you will do. You have some experience beforehand, Verdish, with these, I guess. And defenses... I'm gonna give her these just so she has like 1 stacks. In fact, -1 null. How about that? Inconvenient way to do this. Hold up, I need this ammo card. In fact, I think Verdish could also use an ammo card, because why not? So, here. We need to, like, scout a little bit. We don't have enough movement points to go there and back. 75 would be too much, I think. Then... I kinda don't care too much about the secondary heroes. I think we just need... Okay, cool stuff, I guess. We need to explore as far as into this biome as we can. Then we can go for a different... Ooh, level 14. Hello, mister. Oh, cool to see you here, I guess. Nobody living here. Cool. I could have a hero very far on the far side. So Ranloo. I think Ranloo needs to be like one of the defenders somewhere. Artillery, intelligence, wisdom, I think maybe here. Enemy dead could be on the menu, and he could be very strong for that. I think he had the book. Yeah, he had the book, of course. Skeletons. Okay, defense. Mummies. Okay, they don't have that either. So, this. Am I convinced that they are not hiding anybody? Well, I can't check anymore because we have too many heroes. Too bad. Anyway, Darkstorn here. Thankfully, well, Frederick. Can we delete Frederick here? Yeah, we can delete Frederick. Okay, cool. Do we have all the skill slots? Yeah, we don't have Earth Magic on Darkstorn, which is kind of sad. So many hours ago, I was thinking he would be a good hero, but no, he has betrayed me. Not getting the resurrection. We do have sacrifice. Oh, and actually we have the Inferno. So we have some area effect damage spell. So that's at least one upside for him. But that's like more on the merit, on the fact that we got, what's her face, Adrianne. So, both of these heroes are here. I think Alamar should be strong enough to face Voy, so I don't think we will need to like... Like that. I think actually we'll grab this random stat boost, always welcome. Then we need to go beat up Vokial. I kind of want more troops, more dragons if I can get them, if the game gives them to me. So then Rosek. I think Rosek is like very cool. Very cool dude. We can put him in the town. One of these, so we have like a slot filled. Draken is, well... This might seem random, but I think we will be surrendering with Draken away, so they don't have all 4 roasted dragons, because otherwise they might be getting all 4 roasted dragons. Then, this... Mr. 350 gold, and in fact actually your army is going to be swapped around. Swapped around, then Super Scholar, amazing stuff. And then Mancer of the Necro. Necro of the Mancer. Do we have anybody chilling here? We don't. Do we have anybody chilling? Should I get this back? Anybody chilling over here, maybe? We don't. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we should leave... Not leave this town empty, that is. Then, yeah, thank you for all the good spells. I'm actually gonna be making my main hero fast here. Like so. Oh, there is like a schmuck here. I didn't realize that, didn't see that. So I think that's very good that the Jedi is here. We can do this. And we can do this. Orgrim... I hope that they don't have this guy like in the corner. And hold up, wait, I wanted to get more gold. How much silver do you need a dragon for one of these? 14 and 1,500, so 14 silver. And yeah, let's kind of hope that this is good enough. We have we have a negative morale because of the dragons. I kind of don't... Yeah, delete these. Let's survive with the dragons instead. If Dragon gets assassinated, but like we managed to escape with him, we can buy him back and do the quest for him. Ooh. Okay, purple almost reached. Oh, he's going there. Oh. Now that's a thing I did not expect to happen. So, first things first is this town. Jadeite understands the assignment here is very simple. The assignment is give back my creatures, 1 stacks. How strong is this hero? Relatively weak, we would be able to beat him with like very bad troops. Here, would we be able to beat this hero is a great question. Let's assume that the answer is no, and let's actually play safe. So, I'm gonna send Alamar to beat up this random zip here. Jadeite is gonna be in the town. Darkstorn is gonna be kicking Voy. Oh, Voy is gonna be kicking me down. I should have maybe defended those, but Lamau can get prayered on. And blessed on as well. And yeah, I have to remember this is the hero without the resurrection. Blind? Do I have a cure? Yeah, we have a cure. I don't want to be blinded, brother. So please stop doing that. That. Beat these up. Then, Bolt of the Lightnings. Very, very frightening. Maybe dragons, cool. Delete that, or almost delete that, I guess. Try to delete that, okay, cool. Boy, was actually really easy. And we should have equipped some other things. Actually, maybe more might stats would also be pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, ooh, stables. I didn't realize I didn't have these. So this. Actually, both of those were mine before. I don't have a shield. We had like a couple. I think actually we have all the pieces for Armor of the Damned, which is pretty cool. So, we will go here. Kincaria will not be happy to see us, because she will be trapped. We'll beat up Kincaria. We'll beat up Zip. Purple will cease to exist. Then, also, we need to get Mr. Rusted Dragon Man here. $14, really, that's like... That's such a price, hefty price to pay for a dragon. Dragon Man. Here, try to get those rusties. Then I might as well actually let this city fall. You might as well let the city fall and just actually fight against both of these. Unless we can like just block the way, block the path, and Lamau, Arlach. What have you done? You bullied one of the opponents. There has to be like a Thant somewhere here. 100%. We haven't found him yet. So I guess it's day 7. So Andal is not going to be that far away yet. And yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. And then Adrianne here. Wait. I guess she could stay there for a while. Could like merge the units together. Okay, fine. We'll take whatever is fastest here, speed 9. So put them in the town together. Inferno, okay, cool. He has Inferno. I'm kind of thinking about that Torgrim. You have resistance, but you have no book. Very interesting man. He wants to be resisted, but he does not want to cast spells himself. And then I'll just dismiss him if I ever need a hero slot, and we can explore here. So there's like no nobody appearing randomly. But other than Green, Green is my like closest neighbor, and I think he's gonna be the last one to be like beaten up. Okay, cool. Cool. So, anybody interesting here? Level 3 Shakti and level 1 Grindon, both interesting actually in different ways. So, is there a Thant here somewhere? Doesn't seem to be a Thant here. I think we will need to dismiss this guy because one simple reason. Grindon gives 350 gold, the Jedi does not, so I know exactly which one of them I am gonna be more keen to be using in combat. Okay, this, that, you can go for Goldman, so can carry. Glorious Victory, I will accept that. Basilisk Scales, interesting. Interesting, but not 100% interesting. Not interesting enough, that is. Keep it on here, then Alamar. Oasis on the way, so you should be able to reach Zip. So Glorious Victory here. Purple has been vanquished. That's right, no screen time for the final fight with the purple. I think this was a gold mine, so we'll take... Actually, it might be Mercury mine. Anyway, we'll still take it no matter what. Then Draken. Try to get the quest that you're like going for a million years already. I don't think Town Portal at this point actually would be a useful spell to get 3 dragons, but those are not the type of dragons we're looking for. We're actually looking for these type of dragons. In fact, I think actually we might be looking to beat up these dragons so we can like upgrade them into black dragons. Then it's time to play some epic music. One of those 20 Steps to Hell. Was that the name of the group? Tracks, because we are gonna have a big battle against the Vokial. I'm actually maybe wanting to fight Gunnar before, but no, I think he's like... If we fight this guy, we will have enough movement points. Yeah, we don't have enough movement points to just walk through this thing otherwise. We have the best equip. I think we have the best equip. He's not gonna be running away. You silly sausage Vokial. I think the AI is gonna be like, you're beating me. But that's not gonna be the case. I have resurrections, I have all the good stuffs. I think you need to be slowed down. And after that, you think I need to be slowed down as well. Interesting stuff, really. Can we stun you? No, but you can lightning bolt me. You can do that. Shield. Behemoths are a threat that I need to respect, actually, I think. We do also want to go for a 2-for-1. Also shield. Can we paralyze you? No. I like the fact that both of us have cast like the same exact thing so far. They're gonna attack me at the Rusty, well, but we can still bring him back. The battle is so massive that I can feel my PC start lagging. I mean, we need to delete also these. I guess we can like blind next, but I think the next good cast is like Stone Skin. Bring these back so they can stun or something silly. Try to get rid of these. Stone Skin as well. Brother is like copying my casts. Like playing against the little brother. I'm actually legit copying my casts. Now I think this is gonna be the first different cast. I think we'll blind. Oh. I guess we'll not cast anything at all in that case. I should deal with these, with my rusties. But they're not gonna be running away, so I'm not too worried about this. And stun didn't work. Sure. And there go my tier 7s. Then I think it's time for Resurrection. Okay, then bring back 3 out of the 4 Rusties. That's pretty cool. That's good damage. Okay, they went into the range of that, which is pretty cool. Back to full health, and then the behemoth is not going to be a problem anymore. And because my ballista knows how to behave, nothing will be a problem anymore. So 3 of the Angels. I think we can put this here. These can reach. This can be an accurate shot. This can be an accurate shot. We can wait. Angel has already cast this thing of a jig. The Rusty will be attacking from the front, right? From the front, but we need to bring back all of these. And then need to not catch. I think he put up a good fight. However, in the end, so we have 7. Right. Slow him down. We have all 7 of these, so now this spell will affect no one. Smash him with an Angel. Smash him with Rust Dragon. Smash him with this. Can't smash him with that. Cool stuff. Oof. Arlach, the Destroyer of Worlds, does it again. We can equip some cooler items, but I think that's fine. Then Gurnison. Don't think you... I was mistaken. Could we like do this? Just get rid of both of them, maybe. And 77, sure. This, 15, this, 5, cool. It's still existing. Teal, he must have a guy back there. I mean, in that case, give me these, 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 give me these. And then here, gonna want seven of these. So Adrianne will be able to do some damage with spells. Maybe do a bit of exploration. That would be good. I'm shocked that that guy is still alive. But I can't believe AI copying my casts so much. Navigation in this map, no. I feel like you should disable navigation on this map unless you specifically want to troll players. And if you specifically want to troll players, I slightly respect that, but I actually am pretty sad about that. Why would you do such a thing? Ooh, chain lightning, absolutely not. I don't want to hit myself with that. In fact, by the way, I think the correct play to do here is to take the retaliation here. Not here though. Do this. Attack them. And then maybe we can not die here. Yeah, cool. Skin of the Stone. Why would a Crystal Dragon need a stone skin? Oh. Why do you give me the option to cast if I can't cast Fool? Goats and Kit. This. Wait. This. Offense is gonna help immensely here. A bit of money. 1 attack, 1 spell power, 30 gold golems. Yes, please. We want stats because this man is becoming a good hero. We need 20 sulfur, so maybe we'll see if we can get it. I'm gonna go here, try to get the... Okay, maybe try to get a little bit of pathfinding extra before you can get that, so then Darkstorn here. This doesn't give him extra levels though. This, and that. Anyway, we can go here. We're not bound. We've done everything in the underground, which is pretty cool. We don't have a town portal though. I wonder where Sauruk could... The Sauruk must be in this biome. Like, where else would the Sauruk be able to be in? Like, they just have to be here, you know? I'll explore a little bit and then I'll still say the final verdict. Like, they just broke through. I didn't see them exiting through another side. 100% they are there, maybe you just haven't seen them. And then Andal here, so you were trying to get some sulfur to finance the Empire's ambition for the dragons. Empire's ambition for the dragons has been financed. That's pretty cool. I actually think we can actually beat everything here now. Beat these, get more golems, beat these, and then he might be strong enough to just attack Mutare Drake straight up. Even though she is the Dragon Master and she has more stats. Maybe. She's 15 speed, 16 speed. I think we should take a retaliation, a 1 stack. Those dragons... gonna be dying, unfortunately. Aha, blue's here. I knew that. So, Draken is gonna be able to go to the quest hut in the next turn. Then... here. Guess we can do that. Not visited that. Ooh, I think I just blocked Adrianne. Did I not? Yeah, I blocked Adrianne. Oof. Would I be able to explode them? Would I be able to survive that many rounds to like explode them a little bit? I think we should try at the very least. And then we just kind of need to split up my troops a little bit so they can't be blasted with a single thing. If they don't morale next turn, it's kind of good, and then we just delete. Cool. Cutesy fight. We did it, actually. Maybe we can get a mummy quest done as well. Nomads. So we've already been here, sure. Then. Need to slow down this guy. I don't want him having leprechauns either. And then Ranloo needs to have like a big army to defend. He needs a big army to defend for sure. Aha, there you are. Girl. But that's not Sauruk. I wish I had the explosion with this guy. Why can you not have the... Well, I guess we have a 3 for 1 anyway. And then here we can... do that. Can't reach, unfortunately. Aye, morale. Please, morale. This. I didn't make the morale cool. Sauruk must be here. I can sense it. They're hiding. Okay, we needed which hero to do something. Okay, this hero needs to defend. Do this, do this. And then, yeah, cool. I guess we can buy out Shakti if we really need him. I'll let them attack what they want. And that was what they wanted to attack most. Then we attack this guy. Even though he's not a guy, he's a dragon. I need to not breath attack my own, but these don't breath. So that's pretty cool, I guess. And then maybe Stone Skin. Here, dragons are really tanky. I'm like actually super glad that's the case. Well, here they're doing some nonsense. I guess we're running out of mana, but we need this. I think actually just the 2 casts. Hold up. And he can finish them off. Okay. Advanced offense, a bunch of materials. 1 spell power, 20 diamond golems, 1 defense, sure. Then here, golden bow. A necklace of swiftness is actually something interesting. 25 chaos, I think we should buy this. Positive morale. Actually, we have the dragon lemonade. We should be like a dragon master. But I still think actually the extra speed is like useful. Do this. So. Need more. Okay, cool. Need to get more. This. Okay, cool. Grab that. I think we could grab something more, but no. It's kind of good enough. Good enough at the moment. I feel like actually these 3 should be 1-stackable. Spell scroll. So few Azores, several crystals. Town portal. The town portal is like super guarded. It's overly guarded, I think. I think we can actually beat 12. Lamau. Easy game. Another vial of dragon blood. These don't stack, unfortunately. Actually, hold up. So, 33, 31, 38, 36. Yeah, these don't stack, which is pretty sad. And beat up these. Maybe for the sources. And then Andal. I think we might have done it. Andal's somehow a good hero, despite him being the resource provider. I guess that's because of the path. Blue's heroes have abandoned him and he's banished from this land. And then creatures come to my aid from 3 different towns, 4 different towns, 5 different towns, 6 different towns, and that's it. 6 different town creatures come to my aid. I am greatly aided by that. Sure. Sure, we are greatly aided by that, so... Bless me, Saurug exists. We need to stop and we need to make an end. But not that shenanigans. Saurug existing, this cannot be. Relatively strong hero actually, surprisingly, so... we can bring somebody. Oh, 1 harpy died? I guess I can bring it back like this. And I guess we will be sticking around for like the next round, because I don't think we can eliminate all of them in this round. This and this. Yeah, there. Nasty magics. That. Oof. 2 different creatures, sure. Go with that. Everybody being chilling. No need to lose anything because the resurrection exists. And I think that was it. That was everybody. Leave nobody behind. So Teal has been vanquished. Cool stuff. Then we can actually get more spell power. And now we can finally... I think we can... Well, we're kind of pushing here and pushing there as well. We could actually maybe go and get like one of those town portal scrolls with Arlach. Unless we want to go through these roster, but no, then we would have casualties. I don't need that. Yeah, I think we'll just push through here somewhere. So, Draken, what is here for you? Finally, this is Draken. Here is what I have for you. Do you accept? No more missions now. Go win this game. Statue of the Legion. Sure. Draken is a builder. Boy, I guess. I kind of would like to steal both of these. Well, they're steal. Requisition. We don't steal. We borrow. We take what is ours. Oh, Blue. Actually, Blue was the one who disappeared. Blue was like attacking me, but then he failed. That's pretty funny. Anyway, I think this is a skeleton army. I think these 6 skeletons are very furry. I think this is a Dread Knight. Oh no, that was a skeleton indeed. And then this man just doesn't exist, doesn't have a purpose in life. Sure, whatever. Jadeite can also follow through. And Alamar, I think we have like a few units here that can be bought out from the castle town. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, we don't have too much else to give. I guess I could technically give these away and just take something like Angels instead. And then maybe from the Cove Town, 2 creatures, I guess this and this. Whatever, kinda good enough. March forward, and then Andal. Crystals for life, indeed. So, let us see if he is like... Yeah, I guess we can level him up and then go to both directions. Somehow, a level 16 Andal, Darkstorn level 22, and I think Arlach, yeah, 26, strongest by far. We managed to make multiple really strong heroes. We still have to catch Mutare, and I think Green had something like Saurug. How many players? Oh, these 2 are actually the last 2 alive. And no, it was Voy who was like the last one remaining. No way, Jose. Hold up. We can have the dragon as well. Don't care to crystal dragons. I will take both of them, please. I think we're actually lacking the gold, not the resources. And we're still gonna be lacking the resources, are we not? Can you not please, yes, afford him? Okay. That, Rusty, I'm gonna just take the dwelling, because why not? I feel like a gigaflexer at the moment. We can do that. Have these 3 poisoning, have these... Should be impossible to beat. Should just have this like here so they cannot attack my hero on the side there. To fight that anyway. I think Andal. Ooh, Seppenrock, I was looking for you the whole game. I was like, where's my crystal lady? She had found another faction to join. Sad times indeed. Didn't even need the like town portal. But yeah, with 8 towns it's like really you need to guard your town, and if you can take 2 towns that are close together. Actually, I think same as in the original map. The player who reaches the middle first is going to be victorious. What are you doing here? Why are you attacking me? You dare to... Oh, actually they have strong dragons. What can I do? Delete those, I guess. I think poison still doesn't count as a magic, so they can be poisoned, right? Or no, I'm sure that they cannot be aged, but I'm pretty sure they can be poisoned. Ooh, blinded. Blinded, you say? I have non-permanent resurrection. Want to be cured. Want to be cured here. Oh, but they have resurrection. Interesting stuff. Well. Drake. I mean, we could be resurrection spamming against resurrection spamming, even though my resurrection is not permanent. Oh, Might have to fall back here, actually, now that I think about it. We don't have the money. I thought we were stronger than we were. But yeah, their army is actually quite strong. And then Adrianne, I think, unfortunately, is going to be, like, getting beaten up. Yeah, she can't run away. Too bad. Now that is, like, a big offense I will not take. Arlach, 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 Arlach. I think you will need to show Mutare Drake. I have a problem with that. What is happening here? What is happening here? Maybe Andal can take the town. And then we can buy back Darkstorn right here. Ooh. It's second Mutare. Then who are you? An imposter. An imposter indeed. So, enemy has fled. Like hacks, and then they're like, run away. I mean, no. No. Don't run away. I want to fight you. I really want to fight you, you know? It's one of those. Well, we didn't get to Fireball. I wonder if the AI is unaware of the ability to... Oh my god, we can't. There's just one tile extra here. I wonder if the AI is unaware of the ability of the creatures that, like, take less damage from spell. Like, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Like, they should know that that's the case, but like, somehow they didn't. Then... here... we can take a bunch of units... we can do this. I kind of don't need this. Spellcasting. I mean, spellcasting is not going to be useful against the dragon. We just need the raw stats. However, we can get quite a bit of things done here with Darkstorn, I think. Jediite. And also Alamar. Hold up, Alamar. You have all the castle troops. So Angel, don't need this. We need one troglodyte for some reason. 3 dragons, sure. So, castle army is as best as we could have assembled it. Then we can fight like here. Jedi, I suppose. Yeah, we don't need any more. 1 stacks in this army. Jedi can kind of run past and maybe draw them back. Then this guy, so Malekith, you can have the statue of the Legion. No need to say thanks to me. I am gonna go. And do you have resurrection? You do have resurrection. I'm gonna go and collect some troops, I think, for this town. I'm gonna collect some experience. And then we're gonna push out here behind Andal. I think that's gonna be good enough. Mutare Drake is making a mistake. She's going closer to Arlach. She won't have the time to think this mistake through. I mean, like, I'm getting any booster, movement booster in this one. Sepinrock here. 1 and 6, I think I'm just gonna accept that. 1000 XP extra, they've built that. I think we're actually gonna get the portal of summoning. The AI doesn't understand the building. We do. Mephala. Doing, I guess, Mephala. Gonna get that. Gonna get the spellbook. Gonna get the pirates. I guess they're technically crewmates, but you know what I mean. I guess maybe position these here, like so. Gem. I don't think you would be able to take back the town. You know what, actually, hold up. I think that's gonna be fine. Then Andal. Kindly explain to them that they're making a big mistake. Darkstorn, also unhappy about that previous encounter. Also explain to them how they're making a big mistake. Then here we have like 2 Rust Dragons available to buy out. Yeah, could we reach? Can't reach. I guess we can kind of block off this hero a little bit. And then here we can buy out those Rusties in the next turn. Then a little bit of experience doesn't change anything for us. Cool. Sure. Grab the last bit of troglodytes. Grab the last bit of troglodytes and be happy. I guess we can get these. We'll need the things we can resurrect, so I mean, that probably means we can't get upgraded into black dragons. Oh, goodness. They have a Jellu hidden here. You can still be surprised. You can still be surprised. I am surprised. Anyway, we're surprised all the time in life. Get this guy here. I guess we can put him here, put him here, put him here. Jello keeps on surprising me. With the neutral creatures. Anyway. Aha, attacking my Darkstorn fool. I will buy him back. He will be as strong as he's ever been. Here, resurrect these fool. Oh, you can't. How so? Yeah, of course they would. Yeah. You can attack like that. I don't know those. For some reason I never managed to do, like, oh my goodness, we managed to get the dragon to have maximum efficiency in killing my stuff. Which is pretty sad. I hope... Oh. I'm gonna... Well, I can't bring those back either. Anyway. Well, let's not talk about this fight. At least Mutare Drake had somebody to battle. They're like afraid of a Jedi. I guess they're afraid of the hero behind him. So Andal here is mighty upset about what has happened. And Darkstorn here is also mighty upset about what has happened. In fact, the Darkstorn and Andal here, I think they could be very good friends. This, increase that. Increase that. And more spell power. Okay, this is a good necklace. Good gear. Slayer. I think I need one of the dragon lemonades. And I think we can actually beat the guy buffing up here. So -3 again. I think that's that. So Darkstorn is slightly upset. Cello had an orb of inhibition. And that is the thing I did not expect. Sun plus 1, I think I should have the Sun plus 1 is pretty good. I need them to not have that though. I think actually the defense skill is going to be better here. And I think actually the defense skill here is also going to be better. Yeah, actually Andal has offense, so whatever. I need to not lose that orb. Otherwise, we're going to be in a little bit of a trouble. And I think actually the Scorpicors here be pretty decent as one-stack choices. So, Darkstorn. Heading out. We don't have a summon boat, do we? I confirm this research. We're gonna be like visions. Well, continue research. Do we not have... Don't tell me Gem is just gonna be in a boat until the rest of the eternity. Until the leaves grow old and the world ends. Yeah. anyway. I wonder if Jedi is strong enough to take that. But I think he's strong enough to take this fight, though. You can cast that. Okay, so let us grab a large quantity of sulfur, as well as what we need like 14. 14 and 14 is 28, right? And then the rest needs to be converted into gold. Everything is now gold. Gold, 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 gold. I don't think we're gonna be able to afford all three of them yet. Not gonna be able to afford all three of them, sure thing. This needs to be the first stack. And I think green is not gonna have a good time either. Ah, that's how they reached it, because there's like a shortcut there. I was surprised indeed, for the second time. Gem is just gonna be sitting in a boat, is she not? That's like so sad anyway. The mega big confrontation is coming. You cannot escape your destiny, Mutare Drake. You can only slow it down. And we need to have, like, buy out all these troops. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough for everything, however. And actually, we don't want to give away things. In fact, you know what, Grindon? I have a feeling you need to be like... You need to stop existing, but I think actually the shackles are kind of fine here. I mean, if we lose the town, might as well. What if they go behind? Okay, doesn't matter too much. So, Draken, this town is what it is, I guess. Gretchen, but we're gonna ignore that. Sealy, but we're gonna ignore that. Gazebo, but we're gonna ignore that. Labeth, we're not gonna ignore that because we can't reach the town anyway, so might as well lower their unit count. So, minus some behemoths seems like a pretty good idea. So you're telling how? Okay, well, nice sadness, Mr. Dragon. My dragons are not very happy about this turn of events. Which is a bit sad. Everybody's sad now. We need to probably weaken these guys. Yeah, sure. That was indeed the case. They're just getting to move twice on everything. Or we're getting to move once or half a time. Oh no. Is this how we lose? Okay, delete these because they're the ones dealing the real damage. Why can I not resurrect this one? I'm too weak to resurrect him, maybe, or... No? Wait, I'll look the other way around. Didn't do anything. Oh no. Ay, not the most clean fight out of them all. Oh, no, yeah, he mismoraled, so he's gonna be like getting beaten up by the ballista twice. Okay, fine. I feel like Alamar's army desperately wanted to lose, and if I didn't give them their defeat, they would be very upset with me. So I don't mind too much. Okay, Gem actually landed. Oh, I left nobody in the town. Yeah, that's kind of the case. Should have left some 1-stacks, maybe could have slowed down the Mutare. Jediite. Wait. Here. Jediite once again, not the most important man in the universe. Don't mind that one bit either. And Green has been sitting in his little biome for eons, so of course he has the like strongest army. Okay, then. I think Darkstorn will put an end to the shenanigans. All of their heroes are close by together. I think we could even, like, snipe these two, snipe all of these. Then, I think Grendon should be strong enough to retake the town. Wait, Oceanids were preferred as a target over my marksman. How so? How does that even happen? Drake, are you ready for the destiny? Okay. The 13 black dragons. They can be defeated. I have the counter to them. A shield cast. Actually, they're very strong though. Fireball. That. This. Just smack them with the Minotaur. Very strong stuff indeed. An Arlach with this ballista on top of that. So, then I think we can do this. And we can, like... actually delete that. And the red dragon, okay, cool. Teleportation magic. Quite the thing. Okay, so... resurrect this, attack this. Okay, no running away, cool. Have a ballista that can behave. Actually, really like that. When you have a ballista that can behave, you can resurrect everything and everybody. I'm actually gonna be running out of like mana very soon. I need like a pit stop at a magic well, and I think that's gonna be it here, right? This spell will affect no one. Okay, foolish Meteor Drake. defeated without any troubles. No troubles at all. Arlach can move very, very far away. We're gonna go the stable even. I think he needs to have this and that. I think he needs to have a bunch of... Oh, that's not double mana. It's still though pretty fine, I think. Fine enough, rather. So then Grindon. Do we have like, I guess a ring of gems, some wood, some legs, some ore. Anything else that is interesting to me? Anything else that is remotely interesting? No. Shackles, but we like the... Oh, actually, hold up, we have like stronger items now. Stronger artifacts have been achieved. And gathered. Okay, cool. Cool. Interesting that Ron excluded the Angelic Alliance pieces on this map, but then again, then it would be like the person who gets to the middle, would he be even more privileged? I think I need like one dragon, and then we're just gonna be waiting here. And dragon is gonna take double mana, and then maybe head over here. So what is happening here? Andal, the man who speaks the language of the crystals, he has maybe. Actually, this is gonna grab all of these. Still have like a cavalier unit, sure. Smash that gem into pieces. Smash that gem into pieces. Indeed, do we have like a thing that can damage multiple things? Sure. That should be fine. Delete the ballista, damn it. They don't have a town actually, so they're not going to be running away, so I didn't need to delete the ballista though. But anyway, I think we can like bring back the only guy who was hurt. And being the troglodyte here. Okay, cool. Then... Unfortunately, I can't really... I guess we can get a petition here. Get a book, I guess. And then we can try to look for... Red... Aha, we found Red Aris. You exist. I don't think we need to throw that. Red still exists somewhere. He must be. Close by. So, Red has a Geon. I think because he has the black dragons, he's like somewhere here-ish. Ooh, Anabel. I think actually Anabel is going to be very, very happy too. Take the... I mean, sure. We don't need to summon both anymore. Anabel is going to be very, very happy to just sit in this town. As we head out to look for them. 100% they just need to be in the biome. How else would I have a black dragon? I don't really see anybody else. I think maybe like here in this darkness. Catherine, okay. Queen Catherine. Spellbook. Spellbook time. Somewhere here, maybe. No, not yet. Ah, they were hiding there. That was where Geon's location was. Down south. So now Andal has to backtrack. We're gonna be getting a lot of aid. Cool. Now we have to backtrack. I guess we could. That we can go back to the town. I think Anabel is going to be strong enough with the army given to her here. There we go. Something too bad we don't have an artifact merchant, but it is what it is. What it do be, what it do be. Then I think she can also grab a ballista. And the Geon, he just has like a single black dragon, doesn't he? Could have actually also had double mana. Glorious victory. And Red has been vanquished. Okay, that's Anabel. from one of the opponents. Heroes, insane stats, but half of those are from a single artifact, so that doesn't really count. So, Adelaide, I think she was trolled by a witch hut, giving navigation. So, yeah, she didn't turn out to be a good hero for them. And I guess... explore, even though that's not relevant. So, we have to beat up a few fools. Go to victory here. And actually we are like max level for Darkstorn. Hold up, we're gonna need, oh no, we need multiple turns. Can we, oh no, we didn't need to go here either. I should have actually went to the town. Hold up, actually maybe. Is this a town portal? I think we might be able to beat up a town portal scroll. And then portal to the town. Darkstorn. Pick up Sealy. And yeah, the map is pretty symmetrical, so I don't think we're gonna be checking out the map afterwards. Because we did we were like kind of the first ones to explore everything anyway, in the middle at the very least. So yeah, I don't really think there's much else left to see. Much else left to see. I do want to actually see one of the spell scroll battles. Earth Elemental, how many are there? 200 and 150. And really easy to beat, and this is not the scroll I was looking for either, by the way. Is Rust Earth magic, by the way, or not? And this is not gonna affect them. I don't think it is. I think tier 7s can roll, they can basically immortal. Scroll of Earth Elemental, but I wanted the Scroll of Town Portal. Where can I find that, good sir? Is this one of these? Has to be like a Scroll of Town Portal. I think that one was the Resurrection, this one might be Town Portal. Or actually we didn't check yet. Don't think Draken is gonna get to do anything. Is you Town Portal? Town Portal. Let us fight that and we will see if my hero, my strongest hero, is he strong enough to claim the Portal of the Many Towns? Or not? Good shower. It's like, I feel like this is pretty overguarded still for what it is. It's kind of, I mean, Town Portal is good, but like it's not this good. You know what I mean? I think we need to also try to blind. We might blind this guy and then we can try to deal with the main problems, which is magic damage. Yeah, magic damage is quite a problem. Then magic immunity. The second problem that we face here. Stoned him. Got him. I think we can stones. Can we have like shield, right? We have shield with him. Get rid of that. Being feared. But thankfully we did. String. Can you defroze them? I don't think you can. At least not that easily, so... Rusties against Rusties. He got fear to die. I want the ballista to fall if I can help it. Actually, we can kind of resurrect some things. Yeah, they're kind of going for that for some reason. I had to blind him. Okay, then, let's get him back. Let's smack once. I know I'm gonna be wrecking these, but I'm gonna be bringing them back anyway. With a spellcast, so... Then defend, then... Before, I guess... 14, we can bring like these back. I guess Angel can bring these back. We can kind of bring these back. Rust the dragons against the rust the dragons. I think should be fine, right? We get the move, we can put twice, 2 of them. Kinda fine. Okay, this guy is still dreaming about. You know, when I'm blinded, I too just stand completely still. Aha, we remembered about these as well. That spell will affect no one. Yoink. Town portal in a scroll. And we have it. We can go places now. Labeth, you fool. Don't you think you can survive? This. Damn, it scored the course of 1 for the team anyway. I want to explode a few things. I think that was quite the explosion. Wanna breath a few things. Want to cast a fireball on a few things. Wait, did we lose one? I think we lost one. How many ogres did you have? 7. Oh yeah, that's gonna explain a thing or two. I kind of forgot that they had that many. Another dragon goes down, I guess. I guess we can fireball on top of him, nothing bad's gonna happen. Oof, another one goes down. Well, worse than auto. Amazing stuff, really. You know me, I'm always worse than auto. Battlement. This has to be the last location. So, my 2 strongest hitters. Oof. I've been battling for ages. I think I can actually throw all these here. I think we're gonna take the angels, and actually hold up, we're gonna be taking these. So dungeon army, actually dungeon army plus the angels. I just want dragon lemonade here. I want to equip like a random secondary hero. I think that's gonna be happening here. I just need to like equip a random secondary hero. Where did they go? Where did they go? Ah, swamp and up here? Am I right, am I crazy? No, just the swamp. Down into the swamps. And don't you know, swamp it up. You can probably never use them. You can have these. Well, we will have the dungeon army and just like try to get them. Oh gosh. Ugh, I need Arlach. I guess I already need those boots, I think. Oh, we already have those boots. Anyway, gonna be eliminating them. Very soon, there's my flag in Holland. Last bits of map exploration. Dragon could do like a good fight with the rust dragons, and I think there's a big purpose for that. I would like to upgrade my dragon cave though, because I think that would be pretty impressive. The fact that I would manage something like that. Ta-da! Dragon cave upgrade. And then we need to actually afford all of the dragons being upgraded. Ta-da! The dragons, then we can get the dragon out. And then I think boom, boom, boom. Good old trusty tree. I guess I should use some minotaurs as well. Troglodytes remain unupgraded. Just in case they're like hiding here next to the rusties. So, 2 heroes remain. I think can't reach it, can we? Don't have pathfinding boots, damn you. 3 heroes remain, damn it. I think Arlach is gonna be good enough to like reach here. So, let's defeat Dasa. Dasa is just absolutely destroyed. Then here, then at least we can have the final battle with an Arlach. Arlach is at least gonna have an interesting battle. Voy has some exotic dragons. So, let us see Adelaide. Run up to here. And take the best equipment we have scavenged throughout the game. Throughout the entirety of the game. But make it shine. Foolish way. Couple of real battles and then we are done. Oof, this... Honestly, yeah. I know it doesn't look good, but... And also, screw you. Breath attack on my own troops, no, didn't work. Learning magic, sure. I don't even know what skills you have. Well, the ones that you leveled up into, those are the ones you have. So, Gundula versus Arlach. Arlach with no stat boosters, as close to like 20 everything except knowledge, which is pretty insane. He's been around in some places. I actually wonder what's better. Have these split, have these together. I think actually we're gonna be like having these together. If they blind me, actually Glorious Victory. Never mind, they didn't blind me. So 300, 350. I guess I would do this. Eliminate the other one, which doesn't. It doesn't have a retaliation. Delete that. Boom. Boom. And boom. Gundula has been beaten up. Green has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. That's right, victory is ours. We have done it. We have played for what feels like an eternity, an M-size map. Why does this keep happening? Why do M-size maps turn out this long and convoluted? I guess this one has the combination of basically everything working against you. Number one, you have the... what are they called? You have the different terrains, so you have a billion different terrain penalties. You didn't have roads. Well, you had dirt roads in your own terrain. Well, everybody had dirt roads, but like... besides dirt roads, you don't have anything, so everything just moves really slowly. Dungeon heroes don't like the role for pathfinding. We did get a little bit of logistics, which is cool. And then the thing that everybody just has to come out by them at their own time, I think that also slowed the game a little bit. The fact that exotic dragons are like also easily available to everybody once somebody has taken them, well, I guess yeah. A bunch of Pandora boxes in the middle with some golems, which made actually getting the fairies pretty easy. But yeah, we did beat them all. I think everybody eventually came outdoors to play, so it's not like we were stuck waiting for one player, or we had to go and defeat one player. So that is pretty cool. 84 turns. 84 turns. That's quite a long time. Yeah, as I said, I don't think we're gonna be checking out this map in the end here, because we did witness it. We saw our own quests. The other quests basically would have Jalu. In the end, I think the quest gives you 3 fairy dragons for the 10 satyrs are pretty insane. And yeah, that's that. I guess we could... okay, you know what? I want to check out the Jalu. I want to check out how strong he is. How many sharpshooters he has in the prison with him. So yeah, that's gonna be the only thing we check. Dragon Pass, Dragon Pass, Unlimited, HotA. Interesting idea to rework a map with the new elements for Horn of the Abyss, but I feel like the only real new elements that we got... Like the only real new elements, well... I mean, the special dragon dwellings. But those aren't really hot elements, if you know what I mean. Bro, Darkstorn, where was your earth magic? Why did I never see that? Why did I never see your earth magic, brother? And Jalu had what? Jalu had the anti-magic, Orb of Inhibition, Wisdom, Logistics, Leadership, and Archery. So, yeah, brother was shooting quite well, I guess. Didn't like the... No, that's not what I wanted. Didn't like the magic, I guess. Pretty interesting stuff. And then we did see Draken. Interestingly enough, I got to Draken before I got to... No, I got to Draken before I got to Jalu. Because Arlach just kind of grew stronger on the road. So, by the time... Or was that Darkstorn? I can't remember who actually did it, who actually broke the Draken out. I think it was actually Darkstorm from the bottom. Actually, was it? No, actually it was Arlach. Arlach looped around the whole place, and he was able to break the Draken free. Oh, yes, maybe this. So 90 sharpshooters, 60 enchanters. I feel like 62 enchanters is the better type of deal. And yeah, one quick let's remind what the Utopias had. This Utopia size, I think, sandals, trident, and a good helmet, and I guess a helmet for a secondary hero. And then, bro, these firebirds having phoenixes was super nasty. Actually, I feel like that has slowed me down quite a bit. And then, Utopia time. I'm getting all the resources. Then this Utopia was underwhelming, actually. Sure thing, the Eagle Eye. Titan's Cuirass and Hellstorm Helmet. And then the boots, which didn't do anything. But yeah, basically everybody has like a symmetrical slice of the map. And you just have to like live through it. I guess we could check like what were the 10 Guardians. Jotuns, this guy got Jotuns as well. On the 10th actually he got, yeah, Jotuns as well. Where is this guy stand? The Black Dragons. I got Angels, and I think I beat them quite nicely using the 50 Leprechauns from the first quest hut. This guy got Haspis. Haspis on the swamp, by the way. That's pretty nasty. This guy got Archangels. Wait, did I just get Giga lucky? This guy got Phoenixes. I might have gotten really lucky by getting the weakest Guardian. I thought I was playing very well. I went through here and yeah, basically just started looting in both directions. Arlach went up here, Darkstorn went here and got to some dwellings. Arlach just looped around here, freed the Draken, and then we went for this town, went for like this town I think, and then basically, or maybe this town first. Yeah, actually I think this guy wasn't free, and just basically we ran around the underground. I think Arlach really shined in this one. Ballista mains are surprisingly good with like blind. Because yeah, the ballista is doing damage, and then when you need it to stop doing damage, you can have that. by simply ordering it to wake or defend. Interesting. No quite big combination artifacts, no elixir of life. The orb and the shackles existing was actually kind of really scary, but yeah. Yeah, interesting. I think for my taste there's a bit too much rough terrain. I would have less rough terrain, like for example no swamp, no snow, and then have this thing be like only rough terrain, because factory terrain maybe, I mean, maybe in the middle you can have like some sand, but this like benefits like the stronghold player. I guess I can get behind benefiting the stronghold player if you don't live at the mage guilds to level 3, because I feel like, you know, stronghold with the mage guilds level 3 and maybe fortress with the level 3 mage guilds kind of suffer a little bit. I feel like actually fortress suffers more from that than the stronghold. But yeah, once again Ronald, not a big fan of high tier spells. Which is what it is, you know. One day maybe Ronald will see the appeal to high tier magics, but I think today is not gonna be that day. And yeah. Yeah. I think this map does need like a slight rework though, like maybe like a fly scroll or the dimension door scroll in the very middle. So you would have an option if they never open up the gates. Because if two guys, if like one player, for example, pink, or I can't remember, who was on the same side, I think it was like blue and red. If blue and red decide to never open their gates and maybe fight the rust dragons between them, and then one eliminates the other and then you have one player just camping out, you cannot get to them. The fact that you can have this, that the AI never comes outdoors, kind of breaks the map in my opinion. Especially, I think if you had Necropolis towns facing against them, they would just kind of be re-scouting the area and they would never come outdoors, so I think that's like something that needs to be thought of. I don't know how, maybe like a you know, flyers or dimension door scroll at the very end, maybe like a pyramid specifically with one of those spells that is like super well guarded, maybe a Keymaster tent that opens up to everything, like a portal to everyone, that you can get only if you have like a level 30 hero or something silly like that, because I think that could be achieved, especially if you put like an altar of sacrifice near that. But yeah, that would be my feedback for the map. Anyway, I wasn't expecting another 8-hour map. How do I keep rolling into these M-size giga maps? I don't know. But we did have some fun. We had some Black Dragon fun. We had some Archangel fun. We had some Ballista fun. We had some Resurrection fun, which doesn't happen too often. And yeah, that was that indeed. So, all in all, I was guest 273. I thank you for watching. I will see you all next week. And I have a feeling like it's a Saturday, but no, it's only Thursday actually. The day has ticked over, it's already Friday. But yeah, I'm not going to be seeing you this weekend, because unfortunately for you, I have different plans. I am busy in the weekend. And it just is what it is, you know? So yeah. Oh gosh, waiting for the thing to load and it's not loading. That's always a bit awkward. Alrighty. Good night, guys. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good week on top of that. Okay. And yeah, see you whenever the next stream is. I will try to aim it for the next Saturday, but you know, we'll never know. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see when it ends up being.